Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. the memories like a symphony. You and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. You and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're deep too deep, you and I, we got history, yeah.
Marina girl, good morning. Hold on, I'm way up by the Iowa Minnesota border. We got hammered. Oh, girl, you guys got it bad. Oh, I thought we got it bad. Hooey, it's cold as hell here. I can't even lie. It's fucking freezing. I got my little heater on over here. Pumped it up to like 80. Even lie. Normally it's on like 74. Oh, shit's on like 70, 80. It's cold as hell today. Oh, is my music still going? Yeah, it is too, ain't it? Turn this off. We can mute that for now till we need to have it on anyways. You guys, there was this story that my brother was telling me about, and I didn't believe him. You know, people like to talk all kinds of shit. Anyways, he was telling me that right now on TikTok, the big thing for people who have money or like are like rich influencers, the big thing right now is to climb Mount Everest, or you can have Sherpas carry you up Mount Everest. You can pay them to carry you up Mount Everest. What? Okay, but if you get stuck up there or you die up there, you stay up there. You don't, I mean, unless you're going to pay ungodly amounts of money for somebody to carry your dead body down, you have to pay extreme high ass amounts of money. I said, you're fucking bullshitting me. Stop fucking lying. Stop it. Stop right now. No, it's not new to, it's new to me. It's not new to him or to what's going on. No, it's new to me because I didn't believe it. I was like, oh, you're fucking lying. Stop the madness. Stop it right now. He's like, no, I'm dead ass serious. So you think I'm bullshitting? I said, yeah, I do think you're bullshitting. And he goes, that there's still bodies up there to this day, bro. I'm not fucking with you. I was like, yeah, you are. Stage is gonna leave your body there. He goes, yeah, they do. Yes, they do. I just thought he was fucking with me. That's all. Yeah, he said lots of trash too. I was like, damn, no shit. Yeah, it's I don't understand why people would even want to put themselves in that position, but apparently it's all over TikTok right now. Like that's the big thing. The big thing is climbing Mount Everest. Actually, it's having somebody carry you up Mount Everest because they pay people to do this. Like there was a guy over there taking a fucking shower, like showing how he could take a shower And one of the comments was like, yeah, rich people problem, something I'll never have to deal with. I can't believe people are even fucking paid to do that. Like the influencers on TikTok, the big thing right now is, going up Mount Everest or having somebody carry you up Mount Everest. That's insane to me. VMAT, he's definitely not messing with you. No, I know. I looked it up. I watched a little video on it this morning. I was like, nah, you're bullshitting. And he was not. He was totally fucking not. Matter of fact, I'll show you the video that I watched on it. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. And I said, they don't just leave you up there, bro. And then I was like, okay, yeah, I could see people passing away, like from climbing the mountains and shit like that and hiking and stuff like that. Like I could see that happening, you know what I mean? Or people get up there and don't have enough tanks or whatever, you know what I mean? Like air and that kind of shit. But all right, this crazy shit. And I guess it didn't, I mean, I don't know. I guess I really wasn't ready for it. really wasn't ready for all that. So he was telling me the truth because he likes to tell me stories and shit, talk shit to me, you know what I mean? And then tell me, of course, it's not true or whatever, So, anyways, there's so here's this one here. These TikTokers are like filming themselves up here. Here's the one with the shower. Here's this guy talking about it. They're like filming themselves up there and they're like, oh my God, we're so sick. We can't come down. Well, why in the fuck are you following a TikTok trend anyways? What are you fucking doing? I don't understand these people these days. Like, how the fuck are you going to pay to torture yourself to go up a mountain this is wild as fuck to me. I don't understand this shit. But like when B Tim tells me to watch shit, my brother, they send me shit, I watch it. I'm like, what the fuck?
We're at Mount Everest? Oh, this dude is rich.
Find your favorite bar, so lather yourself. This is called the ice bar.
Sir, people are dying.
What I didn't show you is you have to take a shower like this, because if you go up high, the water stops. So you have to do
The struggle. He has to be. Oh, did you see that? He has to be all the way down here to shower. He can't stand up. Life is so unfair sometimes. Like, you know what? God, give me his struggles. Give me all those struggles. Don't give it to him.
First world problems. What the fuck is going on, dude? Why?
down through the holes and we can go to water. It's nice when I get ready is get this little sink full of water on. It's all battery powered. So
Dude, this is really another side of
Great.
Mount Everest that I
do
haven't
this every
seen.
morning. Keep the muscle.
Because why? Why the fuck would you even do this dumbass shit? I don't understand. Here's this lady. She can't even fucking breathe. She done paid $20,000 to go up here. She can't fucking breathe. Just for TikTok. Just to show the fuck out for views. What the fuck? I cannot stop the madness, dude. What is going on?
Like, first lettuce cheese.
Oh my God, I forgot
She
to mention
can't even breathe.
about the lines.
And I need a piece so badly.
Oh yeah, that was a
And
problem.
I was 40 hours.
40 hours.
It looks so small compared to others.
So, because they're all tied up when they're walking or whatever they're doing, or maybe it's that cold that they can't stop to drop their pants because they're gonna freeze while they do that. Because to wait 40 hours just to go pee, that would have ruined my kidney. I mean, That's not even a problem. At that point, they really don't give a fuck about their bladder or their kidneys. The biggest problem is them not freezing. But holding your pee for 40 hours? And I forgot to mention that even if you somehow make it to Camp 4, because I think that's almost close to the ending, there's the line. What exactly do you mean that there's a line just to get to Camp 4? I'm already dying over here. Can we like make it quick? Is there a fast pass for this line? You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask you a question. How long do you think it takes to climb this mountain, by the way? Like,
there's no fucking way I'm gonna pay that much money to climb up a fucking mountain and wait 40 hours to go to the bathroom. Can't fucking breathe. They got these masks on. Like, she's like, I'm so tired. I paid $80,000 between both of us to get here, between their trip and paying the Sherpas and all that to carry them up there and all this bullshit and carry their stuff. And what the fuck are y'all even doing? Paying to go up there and die. You might as well just say, shit, let me jump out of a fucking airplane with no bungee cord or something. Shit. I don't know. I don't like the cold enough to be trying to climb Mount fucking Everest. It's wild as hell to me. And I don't know why TikTok does this stupid shit. People jump on these trends and stuff. It's crazy to me. Anyhow, what are y'all doing? That's the kind of conversation we were having this morning. So there's that. I thought I was being fucked with. So, of course, I had to look into it, had to investigate for a second, couldn't believe my eyes. Cannot believe that people pay that much money to do that dumbass shit. Seems like a beach thing, huh? If she had money, I bet she'd pay to do that dumbass shit. I bet you. I bet you Craig would. Not Beach, but I bet you Craig would. Good God, I can only imagine the bullshit we missed last night. I guess we'll jump right into this fuck shit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see if Krama Reels uploaded it first. She usually does. I mean, BJ deletes and edits and shit like that, so we can't trust what she's got going on over there. All right. Is this history lessons on the beach? Is where we left off last night? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is an old stream. Oh, this is a really old one. We should play this. Matter of fact, that's what I said. Matter of fact, here, this is an old one. Playlist I've made of history lessons and Brittany from live streams she's done that are still available or have been hidden or deleted. Matter of fact, yeah, this is great. We should actually go through some of this. This is a throwback. We were going to go through some of this anyways, but I think this is a good one to go through, actually. Her live last night was pretty fucking boring, to be honest. It was about her and David, and she was like really like just all over him last night. Just let me play your video so you can speak for me about nonsense and how much I don't like her. And since I can't drag her, you're going to, David. Right? That's how that went, Beachster. That's how it seemed to go anyways. Gosh dang, man, I really don't want to go over here to Rumble and play this shit, but I guess I will. Smoke them if you got them. I just fired my joint. There we go. Morning smoke session. Anybody that's smoking, fire in the hole. Smoking. Let's see. Pineapple Express and strawberry diesel, I think. Yeah, strawberry diesel. Alrighty. So that's where we're at for this morning. She said his name. Oh, hold on. She said his name 35 times in that stream. Girl, sound like she said his fucking name 35 times in the first hour. She was like, couldn't wait to just give him all the kudos. You wonder why, listen, you wonder why Craigie gets all pissed off at you like that, because he act like he don't give a fuck now, but just wait. Just wait. It ain't gonna be, oh, I love David. I love David. It's gonna be like, you love David. You always talk to him every time I hear the way you talk to him. Well, just watch. Wait for it. You already know what time it is. There will come a day, like Turtle Boy, when his wife or girlfriend, sorry, his girlfriend opened the phone up and there was some shit in there. Yeah, it's usually how it happens. This is a good history lesson. All right, let me go see what the fuck's going on here with this. So should we play this old ass live or this old throwbacks? What do y'all want to do? You want to do the throwbacks first? Or you want to review the rest of our live from last night? Got Watermelon OG today. That's bomb. I like Watermelon. That's one of my faves. My two most favorite ones are Blue Dream and Blue Z. All right. Let's get into it, I guess. God, this bitch is such a fucking... You want to do the throwback one? Hold on. Craig finally said, I love you. It was not to beach, but to let... Oh, my God. Oh, what the hell? Well, if PA is actually... Hold on. If David is in PA, maybe they can meet up when she goes to court. Maybe she can stay. Oh, and do a repeat. Oh, Pete and Repeat can link up together in PA and have what goes on in PA stays in PA kind of fucking, hang out. Sour Diesel's fire as hell too. Yeah, I feel like Mango Dream is the bomb as well. But yeah, I feel like there's a little, there might be a little hanging out. A little hanging out to be done there in PA because I mean, little bitch boy ran as soon as he got a knock on his fucking door, his ass was gone like the wind being gone. He knew what the fuck he was doing. His ass ran straight back home to mama. Stepmama, I should say. Stepmama. Because you knew your ass was grass. Go back home to mom. That's what little pussies like you do, David. Run back home to mom when they fuck up. Sweetie Cakes, thank you for becoming a new member. Let me go grab this link too, because I know I forgot the fucking membership link again last night. I told you guys I was going to drop it, and then I never did. Just fucking forgot all about it. Terrible. Terrible. The only good one over here that even knows how to stream anybody and stream right is allegedly... I won't even go there. Here, let me just shut the fuck up. Start some shit that don't need to be started today, huh? And no, Clue and Cletus sent their chat over here yesterday, but couldn't come over here and say, hey. Well, at least I didn't see him if they did, anyways. She come in our other live stream though? She probably... Well, I guess that's what I'm... Maybe she did. Shit, I can't fucking remember. I thought she came in one of them, but we did the Ryan one. Man, I can't believe he got his ass in such a bind for that fucking deposition. We knew he was going to, though. We called it. As soon as he dropped that motherfucker, I knew his ass was done. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Shit is gonna get real. And he didn't take it the fuck down like he was supposed to. I don't know. I hear a default judgment ringing in the, you know, off into the distance. I hear a default judgment ringing in. Oh Lord, look out. Extra pickles, member for 14 months says, good morning. Just realized we are at the Hive. Yes, love. We are in the Hive sidebar this morning because we're talking about Beej's stanky leg ass. So we cover her shit over here. We started trying to keep her shit to this channel over here and other stuff over there. So, you know, on the Queen Bee one. So yeah. All right, let's go pull this fucking stinking ass bitch up real fast. We'll try to get through some of this live stream and then let me see here. We can as I said, we can go through this one, but I mean her live last night was pretty fucking boring, so I don't know. We can go through it or we can you guys tell me what you guys want to do, throwback or the live stream. You want to finish the live? Then so listen to Vu over here. She is knocked the fuck out. She's taking her mid-morning nap. She just got some treats. Don't tell B Tim. She went out and went potty. She got some treats. She came in, had a drink, got another treat. Yeah, it is cold as shit outside. I ain't even gonna fuck with you. It's cold. Super cold. And that snow is hard today. It was super soft and like slippery and shit yesterday. It's hard as hell today. You know what though? My neighbor has 3 big ass huskies. She lives like 3 houses down from me. And she's got these fucking huge huskies. Beautiful blue eyes. One of them's got really pretty blue eyes. One of them's got green eyes. Anyways, those fucking dogs love the snow. Like, they were out there yesterday just having themselves the time of their fucking lives. They were out there like skirting out. You know, they drop their ass to the ground and run all fast. They had like the skeebies. They were oh my God, they were going all over. They were in heaven. They loved it. They freaking went from side to side in the fucking yard. It was snow was just coming down. They were like popping up and down. They were out there barking, carrying on. I'm like, what the hell? I looked out there. I said, oh fuck, Cat. I said, Cat, you're a fucking dog. It's the first fucking big ass snow, and they're out there having the time of their lives. They were living the best life right there. Out there thinking they were having, you know, the best time ever with the snow. It had built up on one of the sides of the fence where they could just like throw themselves into it, and they were the only reason I could see is because it's on my camera. So I could see like the corner of them where they play, and then in her backyard because my camera covers like It's like on the top part of the peak of my house. One of them is anyway, so it covers like everywhere. Motherfucker, we got this whole goddamn block on lock. You hear me? And the one behind me, and the one in front of me. All around me. All right, let me go retrieve this shit show of a live here she had last night. Good God. Does Craig come out and talk his shit, or is it just her doing the review? Well, while I'm pulling this up, does anybody else's dog play in the snow? Does anybody else's dog like doing that? Like you know what I mean? Because mine fucking hate it. It's too cold. Duke will run outside and he'll say, hey, like he'll pop out and, let his presence be known, but he doesn't stay out there. He does not stay out there. How far in was we last night when we stopped this bullshit? Probably halfway, y'all think? Here, let's pull it up and see real fast. I think we're about halfway.
Hey, Crafty, what's going on? Eating. Don't y'all love? Hold on. Don't y'all love how she's so nasty?
Well, sounds like she's fucking chomping on a peen or something. I don't know what the fuck she's got in her mouth, but goddamn. We streamed her for like 2 hours. An hour of it was her just fucking off, leaving her chat to sit there and wait.
In the life of a princess too.
No, that's your fat fucking cross-eyed racist bitch friend Ricky the racist over there.
Oh, David, are you in that kind of mood? Listen, we ain't gonna have that shenanigans on this Sunday morning. All right, we're not gonna talk like that. You don't mean it. You didn't mean it. You're over there just having a real bad day, and you didn't mean to say that to Clue. We know you didn't mean that. Oh shit. I don't have the screen down because I don't want to get struck for the image that he's using, because he's more than likely going to get a community guideline strike for the image that he has on his screen. Because, of course, as you guys know, YouTube TOS did some major changes, and you cannot have a person on your live stream on fire. It causes imminent harm, that's part of their violence. TOS terms. So he'll more than likely get a guideline strike for that. I'm sure it's probably already been reported. And I don't want to risk it. I will show you guys, though, that it is their stream. Here, let me take this off for a second. So it is it, but see how he has nonsense his body? Like, it looks like he's got burns, and then it's got the torch. In my opinion, that's against TOS. That's just me, though. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I suspect he'll get hit for it if he hasn't already. I'm sure he will. So I just, to play it on the safe side, I wasn't going to show it too much. You know what I mean? We can if you guys want me to. I mean, obviously it's on there. It's a review, so I'll fight the copyright or whatever if we get one, or community guidelines if I can. But I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you want to see the screen? Do you want to watch the screen, or do you want to can we listen to it? You want to just listen to it? All right. We'll just listen to it. Yeah, it's a risk of losing the channel. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look what just happened to Toasty. Shit. I mean, all right, we'll leave it covered then. At least you guys know why and you know what's going on with it. You know what I mean? Just because, like I said, if he hasn't been reported, I'm sure people are going to go over and do it. You know what I mean? It's not okay to have that kind of shit on your thumbnail and on your live, period.
The rotund Nashville holler piggy pig. She's the only one that says she's a princess. Nonsense. Although you act like you're one. You can't be a princess with shoulders like that, sweetheart.
Reality. Oh, Sinner. Sinner said, let's
Well,
just
you
call
can't
it
be a
what it
man
is.
like
They are
you can't be a man like that with a puss voice like you have. I mean, that's why we call you the man baby. Little crybaby bitch.
trying to starve our friend out. It's not okay.
Oh,
Girls
here we
they
go.
are.
Grift.
They really are. I mean, if people can't know what to
How's that even possible when she says that her people, her money is
Well,
not
there ain't nothing to tell us. I mean, shit. There ain't nothing to tell us at all. Well, come on, Beach. Fuck, what are you doing? All right, let's go fast forward.
dependent on the people that support. How exactly are we starving BJ out?
Just she realize she just stops it and then just sits there, like doesn't say a fucking word and then plays it again. That's not fair use, BJ. And you know it's not. You could say wow or wow like you normally do. Like you normally do. Here, go. Come on, Duke. Shit. Anyway, that's not fair use. You could say wow or something like that, but you're not fucking using fair use here. Come on, fuck. Sitting here all quiet like this. Extra. All right, here we go.
How have we starved her out? She's done this to herself.
Yeah,
Shit,
she
I was
has.
muted. I'm such
Totally
an
done
asshole.
this
I'm
to
so
herself.
sorry, guys. Fuck. All I said was, yes, they are attempting to starve her out. What my comment says is they are trying to. They're not having success, although they are having some effect. Sorry, babe. I was muted, babes. I apologize. What's up, Sinan? Yeah, I walked back to my desk. Good call. Sinan said, yeah, and it does. I have the best internet ever, but it
Your
does glitch out when I
desk.
walk
Hold
through the
on.
house. This house was built 125 years ago.
You said your desk. You mean your sister's? You mean you misspoke. You mean your sister's desk, right? Because you're living with her and her boyfriend, or husband. I'm sorry, right? So yeah, that's not your desk. You don't have a place of your own. You're a 50-year-old man bouncing the fuck around like the bum that you are, right? But you want to talk about everybody the fuck else. Got my can of water cracked right now. Let's fucking go. Here we are.
Dead Air Debbie, my bad. Never be a dead air Debbie. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying now. Yes, they obviously are making a concerted effort to start Britney's channel out specifically for Christmas. And the way I see it is that they're just trying to make it so her kids don't get more gifts. And I fucking
me and Clue and whoever the fuck else you named, we are not trying to block BJ's little children's from getting gifts. Fucking cut it out. BJ did the shit to her fucking self. You're trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho because you are trying to move in on those motherfucking subs. Stop playing. We know what time it is. We know exactly what the fuck time it is. We've been seeing right through your bullshit since you started this fuck shit. Tammy wants a wingies. Or is this? Oh, Tommy. I thought it said Tammy here. Okay, Tommy want wingy. Lemon and Beach would make a perfect 10 couple, as in they'd look like the number 10 if they'd stand next to each other. I love you, QB, and all that. Thank you, baby. And listen, perfect 10. I'm fucking done. And that would be very, very, very accurate. My God. Oh shit. Winnie the Pooh. Spot the Winnie. Hey, what's up, yo?
Oh, I just heard we were going to bah humbug
Bah
today. I
humbug.
figured I'd come up here.
Bah
Since he says they're
humbugging.
trying to take gifts for Christmas. What?
Oh, yeah. We're trying to steal Christmas over here.
Damn, we're going
I thought you were
Pixar
coming in
style.
from the Grinch. Yeah, I'd say we're really going hard in the paint here. We're gonna, take Christmas from them too.
Damn. I thought it was going to be more like Miracle on 34th Street, but okay.
Yeah, I was
These
like, man,
people.
I thought he was gonna just donate his YouTube check since he was so worried about it. I was like, well, fuck. I just thought he was gonna be like, hey, BJ, since I'm such a good friend to you, and since I think that everybody's trying to, cock block you and not get, you know what I mean, take your
Right.
little children's money. Here's my YouTube check. Take my money. But I
Or,
didn't hear
stop.
anything like that. I didn't hear anything like that.
No, I didn't hear that either. But also, sorry, I'm rolling a joint while I'm trying to talk.
Sorry, I'm firing mine. Yeah, I'll wait. You tell me when you fire yours. I got mine. I'm holding mine. I'll wait.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'll roll like a banshee.
No, you're okay. Go ahead.
Listen, here's what I don't understand, Queen, right? Are anybody really taking these folks seriously?
No.
Are you going to take seriously someone who says that if you're a victim of interfamily SA, that you should never have children because your bloodline is tainted?
Oh, dude. That shit was wild. Or
Super
better
wild.
yet, the one that says if you were SA, you're going to do that to your kids.
Right. And I don't mean anybody to answer this because I don't want anybody to actually answer it. But how many people of us in here have been some type of victim of interfamily SA?
Yeah,
like
you
a
have
lot.
no idea you saying that. You know what I mean? To be talking like
Right.
that, I mean, you could be offending a whole lot of people without even realizing it.
I mean, that's way beyond offending, Queen. Like that. I said this in my show the other day, and I don't mean any disrespect to you or your show. So if it's out of line, tell me. But I told my subscribers yesterday, everything that I've heard out of him in the last month has sounded so Third Reichish. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Like everything's about Germany. Everything's blonde hair, blue eyes, perfection, bloodlines. It's really starting to get wickedy.
Well, and it goes with her bullshit too, where she was like something about where it's all in the. What did she say? I can't remember how she worded it. Something about the bloodline. You'll never be in our bloodline, or something like that.
Yeah, it's and they're talking about being professional whites.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing now?
What the fuck?
He made a
is really
comment
going
last night. He made a comment last night about white folks and Asian people were the only people that worry about other people or something like that. And I'm like, what in the hell
What
are you
the
talking
fuck?
about? Yeah,
He just comes off the fucking rocker with some weird shit.
but that's the guy that we're supposed to look at as a real man.
Right. Right. The one she's using to, you know, tell everybody off.
Right. And the same guy that's sitting over there talking about if you're gay or you're trans, you're sick and you're twisted and you need to be taken care of. What? Same people that have a faith that they follow that believe that homosexuals should be hung in the town square. This is all real shit. Like, I'm not lying.
Yeah, that's crazy shit to me, man.
What do you expect from some Antifa folks? Anyway.
Oh, yeah, so that's what we're listening to is his bullshit today.
Where the hell's Cluminati?
I don't know. So I said, where the fuck is that bitch at? She just said, fuck you. She cooked dinner and was like, here, I'm not coming back on here with you all. Fuck you guys.
No, she came
I heard
on my panel
she came on here
night.
last night. Well, we were covering Ryan Upchurch. He's got himself into a fucking goddamn bind, boy. He's really not doing so hot. Yeah, he got himself into a fucking bad bind. I don't know what's going on, bro. I thought dope. I was like, man, he's just partying. You know what I'm saying? Been partying, whatever. Got himself wrapped up and can't get out. No, dude, I think there's something else going on, man. I think there's like something, like maybe he might need medicine or something, or you know what I mean?
Well, I think that there's a mixture between two things, Queen. I think if you think about it like this, if something's going on and you're trying to tell people about it, right? And nobody believes you for whatever reason, even if you're telling the truth, right? Let's just assume he's telling the truth about something. You're going to push.
I mean, I do believe there's half truths. I really do believe that some of it is true. But
yeah, there are some truths to it. I can attest to that, but I can also say that, you know, let me put it to you this way. When you get to a certain point where you have to question your own mother, your own father, your own everybody in your family, it does create a mental situation, whether you want to admit it or not.
Right. And like a level of paranoia when you're having to question the closest ones to you. I get that. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Because if your mom will fucking stab you in the back, respectfully, can you expect anybody to not stab you in the back?
Right.
And I mean, I've known Ryan for years. It's not a secret. So I'm being real careful about what I say. But I mean, I feel bad for the guy. He genuinely was one of the, you know, nicest people ever. And Jada, this isn't the place. You want to come to my channel, I'll discuss that with you. But I think y'all are about to learn that whole truth nearly beat up a man for asking you to dinner bullshit is about to be nipped in the bud. Don't worry about it.
Hey, what's up?
Well, what's up, beats him? And I didn't take it as that either. I didn't. That's not at all what happened. So I'm not sure if you maybe missed the whole video or what, but that's definitely not what happened.
It's the bullshit and lies that are pushed that some of y'all just don't use your own brain to think about things that don't make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of, I forgot to send. Hold on 1 second.
What's up, B-Tim?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Nothing much.
Doing all right, bro.
Just listening. I think Ryan Upchurch is fucked. He's gonna lose millions.
I don't think he has millions to lose.
Shit, he better have millions to lose. They're gonna make him sell his record. You know, like you own your label
catalog.
Yeah, his catalog. They're gonna force him to sell that shit and get that money. They're gonna get that money one way or another because he's fucked. He's lost. He's completely fucked. There is no way he's winning this lawsuit. Zero. Like Turtle Boy has a better chance of winning his. If he gets Turtle Boy got sued, he would have a better defense. 100%.
Well, I'll say it's not beyond him getting out of it because he's gotten out of lawsuits before, right? And his attorney is really, really good.
Yeah, but he needs to settle. That's the thing. He should have settled. I'm sure if he would have went in there and he would have just paid their attorney's fees,
made a speech and deleted the content and not talked about Kylie Rodney, they probably would have walked away.
Yeah, I think he truly believes what he's saying, though. I think that's the problem.
Well, the problem is that if these were public figures, he would have a potential defense because of that. But these are private citizens, and all you need to do is prove negligence. That's it. Not malice and negligence. And he's dead to rights. He's done for. And he stated that they scammed, that they were doing a GoFundMe scam. And they stated a lot of things. He stated a lot of things as facts, and it's not good. And he also showed the father of the deceased child's house on a live stream.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean? Like he's pretty much dead to rights. If this goes before a jury and they play the part where they, where he was on a panel with Zav Girl finding out about the deceased child being found, and he felt forced saying sorry for her loss. That's not going to play well for the jury. The jury's going to look at him like a monster. And they're going to hit him hard like Alex Jones. He's going to be hit hard. He's going to lose everything. He better settle. If I was him, if I was in his shoes right now, after that, I would be running to settle. If they said $1 million, we settle this case, and you don't post anything about this, I would do it immediately.
He won't do it. He'll take it all the way to trial.
Yeah. In fact, he actually just last night I noticed he uploaded all of his Kylie Rodney content again. So
yeah, he's
everything
not
is
going
back
to stand down.
again. Everything.
Pride before the fall. Pride before the fall, and he's gonna fall hard. He settled with Mal because he was, and the strange thing is he had a better defense with Mal at least because Mal is a limited public figure, so he could make that bullshit argument. He would still lose 100%, but the facts are that this is not good. We're watching the destruction of a person. If this goes to trial, this will be the complete destruction.
I don't think so. I absolutely don't think so. I think that people listen, I'm not standing in Ryan's corner either. I'm just looking at it from where it is. People underestimate just how, I don't want to use the word conniving because that implies something negative, but just how dug in he can become into things. And I don't think he's going to stand down from it. I also don't think it was a good idea for him to do any fucking thing that he did. And I don't think it's okay, but I just don't think he's going to back down, especially when his stance on free speech is so high.
It's not free speech. What he did was, no offense, the guy threatened to sue us.
Listen, I'm not taking anyone's side. I'm just simply saying, I don't think he's going to settle.
He threatened to sue us. He threatened to sue us because we pulled up a bunch of articles that misrepresented the age of his girlfriend.
Which one?
Oh, yeah, that's true. No, there was a previous girlfriend that I think they had a bunch. I forgot her name, but I had to pull up. Let me see what was that, because I think I still have the Ryan Upchurch files. But yeah, I did have that back then. So yeah, basically he threatened to sue us because we pulled up an article, or someone mentioned that the age of Ryan Upchurch's Brianna. You heard that one, Brianna?
Yeah, it's Struggle's daughter.
Yeah. So what happened is that there was an allegation that someone jumped on the panel and made an allegation that she was underage when they were dating or something like that.
Absolutely not.
And the issue was there was a bunch of articles that confused one Brianna with another Brianna. And that Brianna was a lot younger. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They had the same name and even the bios. So that person got confused. So these articles just kept on copying that misrepresentation of the other Brianna. And we looked, and then I had to look it up afterwards. And it turned out, I think 24 hours afterwards, we found out. But he was pissed. He was threatening to sue that lady that was on the panel via Queen Bee too. So if he believes freedom of speech is absolute, why threaten to sue people? If I believe
that's not the first time I've heard Ryan Upchurch say he's going to sue somebody.
If you believe freedom of speech is absolute, then I could defame you all day, every day, and you can't sue me.
Listen, I don't disagree with you, B-Tim.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely not taking up for him. There were two Briannas, I believe. There was a Brianna, which was his high school girlfriend, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, it was basically, they were confusing her age because they showed the lady was saying that Ryan was 24 when she was 16, and that was false because they were mixing up the wrong girl, the wrong Brianna.
That makes sense.
And that's the situation that basically happened. And then I think Heels made a video. I downloaded the video, and she had to do a correction afterwards when she realized, oh fuck, this is wrong information, because these articles just copied the wrong article constantly. But he threatened to sue us for that. And if you believe in absolute freedom is absolute, you don't threaten people all the time with litigation.
Well, you also don't call someone a pedophile on the internet when they're not.
Well, if you believe freedom of speech is absolute,
It's
everything. It's
no,
everything.
Well, if that's the case, then you can threaten people, and that's against the law. But that's not freedom of speech.
Well, why is that?
Because it's defined under the Constitution what free speech is. Free speech, but so that's what free speech goes by. You can't just say free speech is unlimited to everything. Nobody believes that. We have a Constitution that says free speech is allowed under the Constitution with these guidelines, and we live that way. So that's what free speech. And when people fight for free speech, right, they're fighting for the constitutional definition of free speech, not some bullshit definition of free speech to make it sound crazier.
Okay, so what is the constitutional concept of free speech to you?
Well, we have laws that practicate the free speech. Those laws are things like it is against the law to threaten someone. So if you threaten someone,
so there's limits.
Well, there's limits to everything. We don't live in a country in which we have free reign to do whatever the hell we want. We live under a constitution and a basis of laws.
Yeah. So if I said my opinion was that someone so-and-so was a P, would that be appropriate, or would I be sued?
Well, if you said my opinion, that would be one thing. But if you said they are, that is a direct and an implied statement. So that would be illegal. If you said I think somebody is, it would be ruled under free speech. It would be shitty of you, but yes, that's a free speech. There are limits by law, meaning that you cannot.
You're wrong, because that would be basically moral turpitude, because if someone's a pedo, they're breaking the law.
No. You can say, I believe B. Tim is SpongeBob SquarePants and just walk down, Broadway. That doesn't mean that you are. But if I said, I just saw B. Tim walking down Broadway dressed as SpongeBob SquarePants and you didn't, then that would be different. One is based on a visual, a reality, and the other is not.
No, that's a different scenario. One is basically something. Oh well, one is legal. Me walking down to SquarePants, whatever, is completely legal. I'm not breaking any laws.
And so is what you just said.
Me claiming that you're a pedo or something is claiming that you've broken the law, and that even though I say my opinion doesn't cover my ass, because it still is defamatory in nature. And is
okay. So you're telling me. So let me ask you this: if I say to you, because you're assuming that the statements or the words have more value based on whatever you're accusing the person of. So the harsher the crime, you're saying that it would cause less of the ability to say it, and it's not, because you saying that would be no different than me saying, I believe that B. Tim is a criminal because he speeds. Right? I don't have any proof behind that. I can't provide you with proof that he did. So you can say, oh, that's defamation. I don't speed. And I can say, well, you may not speed, but I think you do. So my freedom of speech is to be able to say, I think you do. My freedom of speech does not give me the ability to say, you do. You absolutely do. That is a direct and a accusation based on, like it's a direct. It's not a assumption, a thought, or an idea. Those are different. That's the same way as we're covered here on YouTube, where we can speculate all day, right? I can speculate that this person or that person did something, but I cannot directly say they did do something.
Well, it actually goes to the concept of the type of crime you're accusing as well. So if I said, my opinion, you're a pedo, and I stated that, that's a vile thing to say, and that would be under moral turpitude.
But if you said I was a thief, that's okay?
No, that wouldn't be okay. Like, for instance, if I said, oh, you're stealing from your client, my opinion, I think you're ripping off and stealing from your clients when you sell your products. that would be defamation.
So just because we're on the conversation, and I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying from my perspective, I see it this way. But let me ask you this. So would you say defamation is saying someone got their stuff off of stolen trucks?
No, my concept of there's three segments of
so that wouldn't be defamation.
There's three segments of defamation. There's private citizens. So if I just go to a random YouTuber and I start defaming them, there's a lower standard for defamation for them, which is negligence. To prove that a common person should have known, like research that this person didn't do this, so and so. And then there is limited public figure, and then you have a public figure. And these three, then you go into Sullivan versus New York Times with a limited and public figure, where you have to prove malice, that you have to prove not only the statements are untrue, that you did it out of malice, that these statements were basically so that to enrich yourself, or to basically grow your channel, or to do things like that. So there's three different segments. So what the issue with Ryan is that he basically not only stated things as facts, which is a very bad thing. He stated these things as facts, and these people weren't real.
Oh, I agree with that part.
And and he basically stated that they were doing a scam, which was a GoFundMe scam, which is also
right.
So, and he also did false light, which was basically showing their address and sending people to harass him. He's pretty much screwed. But
I don't disagree with you on that. I thought we were still talking about the other thing. But yeah, I don't disagree. When it comes to Ryan, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
I think for the record, you should never call anybody a pedo. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
They are one, right? Like that's just what it is. But like I said, I'm not sitting here saying that Ryan's right in any way. I just believe that free speech is free speech, but there are consequences to your actions, and I think that's what he might suffer from.
Which is being sued, which is your consequences. You know what I mean? And also, it's like you can't save yourself by just saying your opinion, because honestly, what's going to happen is that you're going to get sued, and then the judge is going to look at it and say, well, you stated it this way, and even though you said in your opinion, I think we're going to open this up to discovery, and now you're going to have to pay a bunch of money, $100,000 or so, to fight this case. It's just that simple. And I've seen, and you get easily lost in the weeds with that. And also, it depends on what you say. If I say you're speeding, I mean, I doubt that. Number one, who's going to bring a lawsuit? Number two, what losses are you going to have? You're not going to lose anything. There's no moral. No one's going to be harassing you or calling you names or fucking with your business because you're speeding. But if I called you a P word, or if I said you're scamming people with your business, that could affect your real life, where it's removing business and ruin your reputation for doing business or meeting other prospective people. So there's a limitation of freedom of speech, and those limitations are guided by defamation laws, slander laws, and stuff like that. And
I think the idea behind freedom of speech, if you really look at it, is there are laws to what you can and can't say as far as threats, but we live in a country where free speech is completely allowed, but then there are also consequences for the free speech. Like, you're not getting executed for the words you say in the US. You're not getting thrown up on court and executed because you talked against a religion or you see what I'm saying? So we don't live in a culture.
Well, the original concept of freedom of speech and freedom of religion and all that stuff was started because the founding fathers didn't want to repeat the mistakes of the European people. Basically, if you think about during Elizabeth times, or during Catherine Medinci's times, you had the whole situation with Protestants and Catholics literally burning each other and murdering each other for opinions on the church or opinions on this. So
taxes were raised extremely high on Christians over Catholics.
Yeah, so
that was one of the reasons.
Well, Protestants as well.
That's correct.
So the facts are, it was to really protect the people from the government, and civil laws are to basically make sure that you are compensated for losses due to other people's negligence or malicious intent to destroy your business or destroy you. So there's responsibilities in head. So I mean,
what do you do if the person truly believes what they're saying is true?
Well, then
is that an argument?
You have to go into discovery on what materials led to him to believe that. And
but
it's going to be up to a jury to decide on whether that was enough, if that was what a reasonable person could believe. So, I mean, it doesn't stop you from getting sued. It might stop you from losing a case, but it's not going to stop you from getting sued. Look at
Right.
CoffeeZilla.
No, I agree. Yeah. You're right on that. You're that last point is super important because you may not lose, but you probably will get sued.
Yeah, I mean, look at CoffeeZilla. I absolutely think he's, absolutely in the right with it came to Logan Paul. Didn't stop him from getting sued. There's still discovery. He still has to prove his defense.
Right.
So, and he's really goes down and does all documentation. He's a very smart guy. So, you know what I mean? You could be the smart, there is limitations to it, so it is what it is. But I think Ryan's going to lose, and it's going to be a very fucking devastating thing. I think he's going to lose millions. Because of the fact that, number one, his jurisdiction is California. At that point, he should have immediately settled because California is like the worst state to be sued in. It's the worst. It's worse than New York. It's worse than New York. It's bad.
That's bad. That's bad when you're worse than New York.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. You're going to lose a lot of money. If he won Tennessee, then I would tell him not to settle because then he is capped. I think it's capped like $500,000 or something like that in Tennessee, with defamation cases and stuff like that. But California has no cap. So you can get in a jury there and they could feel really bad for the family and say $50 million. And you're done. You're done, son. And then he's going to have to appeal and try to fight that to be lower, but that's going to cost more money. And the problem is that what's going to happen is then they're going to go into collections. Why do you think that lawyer was asking about his assets during the deposition? Which, by the way, his lawyer should have probably objected to, because this is not the time to ask for assets. That's after judgment. But the lawyer let that go. But he wanted to find out how much money he can get from this person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and the thing with Ryan is he's not an idiot either. His assets are spread out amongst people. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're going to find those assets no matter what. They're going to find every single dime this man has ever made, and they're going to put a judgment on him for the next 20, 30 years. He's not going to have any money, and that's the problem. He's fucked. He's fucked himself. And if I was in his position, I would probably have immediately made a phone call to that lawyer, because this is the time to settle. Like, I'm serious. This is the time to can settle, because, you might be able to get them paid, toss them $1 million or $750,000, get it done, walk the fuck away and call it a loss. Because in the end of the day, if he would have just taken the beginning, he probably offered him like a settlement of $100,000 and a few caveats that he would have to do. But now he spent $1 million for a defense. He'll probably have to spend another $250,000 to $300,000 for the completion of this whole situation. And his tactic didn't work, because his original reason why he was so like delay, and why the lawyer was doing that is that that's a rich person's tactic. It's to wear you down so you pay money to your plaintiffs and force them to negotiate. And that's what she was trying to tell Ryan. Like, hey, I don't want to take this to federal court. Let's delay. Let's make these people desperate to take a settlement. And that's what she was doing.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I don't think he's going to do that, though. I think he'll take it all the way. He may surprise,
he will.
But I think that he'll take, and I'm not speaking for him at all. We haven't spoken in a long time. I'm just simply saying from like my perspective, he's a real hard-headed dude. And if it makes sense, he's probably not going to do it because it doesn't make sense to him, if that makes sense.
Well, the problem is what makes sense to him is not what the rest of the society thinks it makes sense. The man basically said a written statement is not a statement. It has to come out of someone's mouth. And unless he sees you in person, you're not a real person. That's not how society works. And he's in trouble.
No, I feel you.
I mean, it's crazy. It's a crazy situation, honestly. And
it is an interesting case to follow, though, B-Tim, just on the court value of it.
Yeah, you can go to Pacer and look up all the documentation. I looked into it. He's not doing well. He's doing very bad.
He's not. I'll give you that. And he looked really, obviously a deposition is stressful, right? But he just looked abnormally out of it, in my opinion. And it could just be the enormous amount of stress, or, it could be other things.
Mm-hmm. I think lawsuits are the most stressful thing. One of the most stressful top 10 most stressful things to go through. And then going through 2.5 years of litigation where you're paying all this money is a horrible, stressful thing to put someone through. And I don't wish it on anyone.
I agree.
I wish, personally, I wish he used his platform properly. I wish he never got sued and he never did stupid shit like this. And because it's really sad to see a guy who built himself from nothing literally tear himself down to nothing. And it's really sad to see the destruction of a person who's not a nepo baby, who didn't just come from money, who actually was started his own career, and he's tearing it all down. It's very sad to see when you see legitimate people who really are hardworking individuals literally destroy their lives because of pride and stupidity.
Listen, I'll say this about Ryan. I've literally seen Ryan stop his tour bus and buy someone a car. Like, this is not a joke. I've seen him give thousands and thousands and thousands, of dollars away. He's a very, very kind person. The problem was very early on in his career, he trusted the wrong people and kept them. Like, like when you trust people and you kind of see that they're a snake, you push them out. I know. Well, Ryan would refuse to see these certain people as a stake. And now they're not in his camp anymore. But, when people stab you like that, man, and we're not talking about a couple $1,000, we're talking about millions of dollars. I mean, I couldn't imagine it wouldn't cause you mental health problems.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we deal with a lesser extent to that than Ryan. We've gotten backstabbed by people we thought were cool with us. And it's our mentality. Now times that by 1,000, and then suddenly you're in Ryan's Upchurch's shoe. So I agree. Right. Yeah, it's and I don't think I've seen him do very nice things, and I think that's why a lot of people liked him in the Creek Squad. I think a lot of people saw he was a genuine nice guy trying to help people. Yeah. But unfortunately, he got it wrong here. And instead of saying to himself, "Man, I just fucked up really badly, and I need to move on with my life and just get this shit behind me." And focus on the art and focus on making music and focus on raising my family, he's just dying on this stupid hill where he's going to go in front of a jury and the jury's going to fucking not going to like what he said.
And if you're going to California in front of a jury and you're a Tennessee boy, that ain't going to go well for you either. Just straight out, not going to go well for you.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the sad thing about the whole thing is I think if he would have just if you just after her remains were found, changed his opinion and just kept it moving, he would never have been sued. He would have been fine. But he also fucked up his relationship with a lot of singers I've heard. So it's not good that either. So
he's got some issues when it comes to the Tennessee artists for sure. And other states. But I mean, that's not a new thing for Ryan. Ryan just upped his game as to who he had issues with. Used to be it was small artists under him. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. I don't think Ryan's a bad guy. I actually think Ryan's a very good dude. I think he means well, but I think he definitely needs to take some time away from the internet and away from everything and get back to touring. If he got back to touring, I think his mental health would get better.
So Dr. Snowflake says, "What do you mean defamed? What did he do that he deserves his livelihood to be taken from him?" Well, what he did was, and we read the court documents, he defamed and claimed that father and grandfather were not real and that they faked their death of their daughter so they can raise a GoFundMe to make money. And then instead of using that proper information, they proceeded, instead of him changing his opinion based on new information, he decided to continue with that. And the family got harassed a lot. And that's what's going to happen. And that's what he did. He defamed that. That's defamation. If I said, let's say I can't, let's say, I don't know if you have kids, but let's just say figuratively, let's say you had a kid, Truth, and suddenly a big person came around and said, and your kid's missing. And he starts saying that your kid's not real, that you're just a scammer, you're fake. And then proceeds to say, and then when your kid's body's found, then says you're still scamming and your kid's not real. You're just fake crying. You don't care about your kid. This is all just a fake to make money. That's fucked. It's a fucked up thing to do to someone.
I agree.
It's so messed up. It's honestly, I don't understand. I mean, if I was Kylie Rodney's father, I might be visiting someone if someone did that. So that's what happened. That's what Ryan did. And he, instead of taking the L, just giving the fucking people just because I guarantee you they would have just settled with him just making a statement and removing that shit from his site and then keeping it moving and maybe paid some lawyer fees. I guarantee you they would have done that. I mean, Ekimel settled for $50,000. I think he got. I think it was $50,000.
Which is not a very big win, but it's still a win nonetheless. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it proves the point you're trying to make.
Well, it also pays for your attorney and also just like stops him from harassing you. And it's like, okay, you make your agreement, get 50, but you know how $50,000 to Ryan is a drop in the bucket. You know what I mean? It's like,
right. Someone in the chat asked, do you think this is self-sabotage? No. No, I don't.
No.
I think you have to be aware of what you're doing as self-sabotage for it to be self-sabotage. I think that everything that Ryan is saying, he believes.
Yeah.
So you take that for, you know what I mean? Like and I'm not going to say that everything that he's saying doesn't have truth value to it. You know what I mean? So it's a fucked up situation for a lot of people because a lot of people have a corner in which they stand, if that makes sense, especially those in the business. And so when you start, you know, cornering yourself out from everybody, it becomes real stressful. And the music business is rough, and the country music business in Nashville is cutthroat. And, you know, when you start pissing off executives and record labels and shit like that, and he's talked about this before, there's absolutely consequences for it. So I don't know. I just don't know if that's the hill I would go up and die on personally.
Yeah, it's sad because I don't know about the drug. I also don't know if he's on drugs, or I don't really like to say that because I don't want to get sued.
Well, I mean, either way, I think that he has. I mean, he takes Adderall. There's no secret to that. So he could be taking the right prescription at the wrong amount, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think his behavior could be due to stress. I mean, he has a kid. He got songs. He's being sued. You know, he's being scammed 6 ways from Sunday. He's scammed by his own mom. It's kind of fucked up situation. His dad. I mean, it's kind of, and that's the thing. It's like the guy was successful and the rest of the family weren't, and they all like try to take all his money because they think they have a, you know, unfortunately that he's the breadwinner. And I could see that, you know, and it's an unfortunate situation. I could still condemn what he did, but still, you know, feel bad about his situation. I mean, his situation is kind of sad, to be honest. I wish he just changed his mind, stop being like this, because he could have been such a very good, positive person around, and which is very negative.
I mean, he has reasons to be paranoid. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
but I don't know how many of those are self-induced either.
Yeah, I mean, you can have people that want to go to your property. There's weirdos that do that all the time.
Well, it's not even that. You got to understand, when you start messing with certain people and going after certain people that grew up in the streets of Nashville, it's not them that are going to have a response. It's the people that respect them, that grew up with them, that came out of the streets with them, that have a different mentality. You know what I mean? So when you start trying to say people were trying to unalive you and shit like that, now you're getting the attention of people you don't want the attention of. I think that's just inevitable.
Absolutely.
So
I don't think we're making excuses for him. It's just like you try.
No.
I think people look at a person. You have to look at all the dimensions at them, and that's what pretty much it. He's still gonna fucking lose, and I think he's gonna lose millions of dollars. And I think he's fucked up badly. I mean, he's fucked. He is, in my opinion, fucked. I don't think he's worth $5 million at this point. I think also I don't think he's worth $5 million at this point.
His house alone, bro, is $5 million.
I don't know.
Easily.
Yeah, you think? Okay.
Absolutely. That house is one of the most historic houses. Like that house used to have a reality show back in the 80s.
Okay.
The property is absolutely massive, and yeah, it's probably up in that $5 million range. I mean, his neighbor is another old school country music singer to the left and to the right.
I mean, like, it sounds to me like he has a lot. He likes to buy real estate and land.
He does,
which is a good investment, by the way. It's worth a lot. You know what I mean? It's actually, that's what Bill Gates and the big guys don't. They buy farmland and they sell it for a profit. So that's how they usually make their money now.
I was about to say, he could make his $5 million by selling, you know, his own gear. I don't know. Here's my problem. I don't know how much of Creek Squad is still around, but I know during that time of Kylie Rodney, I wasn't on YouTube, but I mean, I did know about what was going on. I think everybody kind of did, especially if you were around or in that circle at the time. But he was at kind of his peak, and the Creek Squad people, they're very they can be very aggressive.
Yeah.
And it can get to be a lot. What's the name of the show? Don't remember. It was a family that used to live up there. It was a Christian country or a Christian gospel family. That might help you find it.
Oh shit! How much do you think he's worth?
I
mean, the catalog alone is probably worth a lot, to be honest.
His catalog's probably worth 35 to 40 million.
Really? That
yeah.
much? Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's not an outrageous number because these catalogs, a lot of people don't realize that's how these music agencies fuck you over. They take your catalog and they get.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he was already offered 40 million for it.
Holy fuck!
So, and I think I could be off on that by a little bit. Don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure he was offered 40 million and laughed at him. So, his catalog is worth a lot, and it's because his music isn't a lot more than you realize it is.
Yeah, people might probably use that, especially with the whole. They might take clips of it for other songs, shit like that. I get it.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, that's
and
a lot.
He's probably got, brother, in his catalog. He's probably got 4,000 songs. A lot of it unreleased.
Okay.
Most of it unreleased, probably.
I looked up. I think Law Nerd says I don't know his. I looked up and I said showed $5 million, but I didn't think that the catalog I didn't know he was offered $40 million for his catalog. That's a lot of money.
Right.
That is a lot of money. So he might be able. So he won't be bankrupt. He'll just force him to fucking sell his shit.
I think he owns, like, if I'm not mistaken, it's 10 or 12 properties in Ashland City alone. And that doesn't count for. I don't know where else. I know there's other properties, and then there's several businesses he owns that people don't know that he owns.
Jeez Louise. So I guess I'll have the cash.
But he also has to be burning through it. I mean, attorneys aren't cheap, brother, especially good attorneys.
Well, he just spent $1 million.
Yeah.
So that's cash. So though I'm not sure if it stays the same. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's depreciated or appreciated value.
Oh no, it's all going up over there, especially on River Road. So River Road going into Ashland City. I'm only saying River Road because that's not the road he lives on. But if we're talking about off River Road, which is where a lot of country singers live, a lot of country rap singers live.
No, I meant the music.
Huh?
I meant the music, not the property.
Oh yeah. The music will. Yeah, it's a genre that hasn't died in 15 years, and there's such a young group of folks coming up that I don't think it's going to die at all. I think it'll be give it another 10 years and that shit will have to be on classic stations.
Yeah. Welcome back, Queen. What's up?
Nothing. I just didn't want to be rude. I don't really know too much about it, so I didn't want to speak up on, you know what I mean, stuff. I don't really know too much about that, but when you guys are ready, we'll hit play.
I'll go for it.
Go for it.
Ready to roll?
Take personal offense to that. It's obvious that they're doing.
I mean, I can leave this up. I just don't want to get hit for this because I don't know if I'm, you know what I'm saying, with this image, it's against TOS. I don't know how he hasn't been hit yet, but he probably.
You mean like having a flamethrower aimed at a scorpion is?
Yeah, and it looks like I know these are tattoos, but it looks like body like burns. Somewhat. This is a torch, so
I wouldn't leave it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave that shit up. That's weird.
So, it's weird as fuck, and I just don't want to get hit for it. So that's why I got the screen cover on. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
Nonsense is just some very small part in it, but there are dozens of them. And here's her, one of the people that are actually trying to starve Brittany J's channel out, pretending that she's not. This is
starve Brittany J's channel out. What the fuck? She said just yesterday she's doing just fine. She's making money just fine. Nobody's messing with her channel.
Hey, nonsense. Ugh, yuck, dude. Why do you look like you sweat mayonnaise, dude?
Why do you look like you fucking sweat goddamn Mad Dog 2020 or, fucking 40 ounces of nasty ass malt liquor?
How exactly are we starving DJ out? I don't think the girl has ever been starved a day in her life, if I'm being.
Well, like I said, screen sniping her, talking about where her children's beds are in her house, talking about what's in her refrigerator, talking about her kitchen cabinets,
talking about her pets, talking about her husband, talking about her weight, talking about her health issues, talking about the fact that she's in recovery. I mean, you.
Holy fuck, that's really rich, isn't it? Because he's done all the same shit to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that's real fucking rich. Listen to this fucking pig sit here and say this. Cut it out, the hypocrisy.
The way that you are trying to starve her out by just an onslaught mob.
And you know what? Why he's sitting here, and you guys tell me this, why he's sitting here talking about starving her out. I think he's fucking sitting there siphoning the fuck out of her subs and her money. What do y'all think?
I agree. I think he is hurting her channel completely, and the only reason why he's just sitting with her is because she hates the same people he hates, and also it's about the fucking views. Like, this guy's starting to stream a lot more, and he basically, I think, is just focusing on the money. He commented on like, oh my god, all these other people stream for hours and hours, and they get the, you know, they have super chat goals. Meanwhile, the guy's doing the same thing now. So I think he's full of shit. I think he's absolutely full of shit.
Then he sits there and talks shit about Truth. He talks shit about Clue. He talks shit about me. I mean, fuck, he talks shit about nonsense. I mean, who doesn't he fucking talk shit about? And he's scared to death of you guys. I mean, any man he's fucking scared to death of. Cletus, you, beats him. Lit his ass up on Wispies.
Well, I personally am calling your mayor, Queen. That's my decision.
Dude,
that's
I
fucking I'm just calling your mayor.
Bro, you called my fucking mayor? What?
Like, hey, get it.
What?
Oh, man. You know, here's the thing. My personal belief is that I think she's playing center. I think you might have it backwards, but that's my thought on it.
How do you think that?
Well, because like I think that center is over there trying to sub snipe. She's been around long enough to know it. So her and her moderators are acting all cool with center, although it's pretty obvious there's a couple that don't like him, but they need that guy because Craig's too much of a pussy, excuse my language, to do anything, right? So her man's not stepping up for her. So now she's got this, in my opinion, crush on Lemon, and Lemon's stepping up for her.
Lemon David,
So she's using him, and she's using her little southern accent.
Kind of like Sludge and them did, huh? They used him and shit, and they were done, threw his ass away. I think so too. I think she's using the fuck out of him and gonna throw his ass away too. I see that, yeah.
Yep. So, or they're using each other. Hell, they could just be using each other.
Shit, that sounds more realistic. Like they both got ulterior motives.
And if they're sharing moderators, well, that should tell you whoever's moderators is being like, if she's sharing hers with him, that's who has control, because her moderators control her shit more than she does, in my opinion.
Right.
Don't strike me, Center. I'm sorry. All right, I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to put some of that stuff in my tooth, so I'm gonna talk funny for a minute because I got a paper towel in my mouth. Can y'all understand what I'm saying? What was it? Yes, Center News Network. Have you had a day without nicotine nonsense? Oh my God, no. What did she just say? That I haven't had a day
Can anybody take her seriously right now?
You're gonna lose all her teeth. Sugar is terrible for teeth.
Don't y'all love so nasty?
I think her tongue's too big for her mouth now.
I'm so sorry. It started hurting. I had to put that stuff in there, and now I gotta let it dry. So
sounds like a hell of a time.
For a minute. Center, thank you for taking over the stream. I'm sorry. What is wrong with her?
Sounds like Craig came up and said, "Put it in your mouth again."
Fuck you, Queen.
Butterflies.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
She is crazy. I'm tired of the desert witch slander.
And the witch slander.
Back to you, Britt. Sorry about that, y'all. It just doesn't make any sense at all. At all. Why is, I just can't get over her obsession. Have y'all ever heard somebody so invested? And the crazy part about all of it is invested and has no clue. The woman doesn't know me she does not know who I am. She doesn't know anything about me at all. She thinks she does. But I'm sitting here listening, right? I'm listening and I'm like, I wasn't even going to talk about her tonight. I had no plan on talking about her. And I said, you know what? I'm going to, because for so long, I've been wondering where people get these ideas about me. You know, because when I tell y'all I don't sit and watch these people.
Lies. She been watching nonsense for a long ass time. Girl, you lie so fucking much. Boy, what the hell?
People, I don't sit and listen to their streams. My mod will tell you that, because I get mad and I get upset every time.
Yeah, we know. And we can tell who you're watching because you come out and parrot the fuck out of one of us. If you're watching me, you'll parrot the fuck out of me. If you're you do me anyways, and so do you do the same to Clue. But if you're watching Truth or Clue or Nonsense, whoever it is, Jay, Granny, it doesn't matter who the fuck it is you watch, you parrot the fuck out of them and you chameleon with that person. You know what I'm saying? You try to talk like them, you mimic them, like their behaviors, you know what I'm saying? Their sayings, their quotes, you mimic it all.
Oh, I hate it, Holly. I just want to have them all pulled. Seriously, I just want to have them all pulled out. I mean, this is miserable. I've never had dental issues until the last year. This past year has been painful. It's like my teeth just started disintegrating.
Stop eating sugar.
I don't know.
Right. When you eat fucking pounds of goddamn gummy bears and drink sodas every fucking day, yeah, your teeth are going to disintegrate.
Yeah.
Or if you happen to be taking certain medications, it can do it too.
Oh, that'll do her too. Yep. Yep.
Lozenges are not always good for the, whether it's a cough lozenge or whatever kind of lozenge it is, that can be bad for the teeth.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Give me a second. Let me get a paper towel. I'm sorry. What'd it be? And you can call me fat all you want, but hey, Nonsense. I saw you the other day. It doesn't look like you're too skinny yourself there, calling somebody fat.
Are you serious?
Stalking
event
is what you've
been stalking.
And I've seen it, and we're witnessing it. That's how.
What? Are you... I saw Nonsense the other day too. You're trying to say that that's overweight? You're joking, right?
Ain't no fucking way, bro. She
looks like she rides horses.
She's delusional.
Like, and I mean that respectfully. What do you mean? If you think that is overweight, have you looked in a effing mirror? That is wild. Sorry, not sorry.
I think she says that kind of dumbass shit to try and make herself feel better because she knows Nonsense is it looks way better than she does. Come on now.
That's how.
I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. Go ahead.
Super chat, Brittany J, $10. These fucking low-life vampire bitches are already instantly attempting to find out who you are in real life. That's how they negatively affect the income of Brittany's channel. There's no debate.
Is that what you do, David? Because you've been fucking around for a while. So I mean, this is some leakage here. Is that what you do? I'm just kind of curious.
BJ does like those aggressive dudes.
Yeah, she does. She sure as hell does. She seems like the ones that fucking get sloppy ass drunk and lie and, you know, act a fucking donkey's ass.
I mean, allegedly,
that's
Craig's mom is the one that said that Craig was abusive or violent or something along those lines. I don't remember the terms exactly. And then I'm also pretty sure that you said the same thing about Lemon, right? So she does have a type.
That's what I said. I sure did. I said, goddamn, you and Craigie seem to be having a lot of things in common.
And Craig loves them.
Both rude and disrespectful as fuck to women. In my opinion, abusive as fuck to women. From what I've heard and been told, and what we've seen Craig and been watched ourselves and read on the paper.
Do you think Craig and her together are using Lemon? Like that's why he's not getting upset or jealous or anything?
Yeah, they are. Matter of fact, and there's something in the mod chat. I don't know. Did you watch my live last night? You might have missed it.
I didn't. I was live.
There's a whole lot. Yeah, there's actually, there is a reason why you said that. Yeah, there is. I got the screenshots, but I ain't sharing them because fuck Jay. Yeah, remember when he said the other, she goes, we're going to clarify right now. We're going to clarify this right now. Remember that?
I don't. I may not have seen that one. But
she made Craig come up and she goes, we're going to talk about this. We're going to clarify this right now. When you said you were going to pay somebody to go to put stuff out, you weren't being serious, right, Craig? Tell him, Craig. Craig's like, yeah, I wasn't being serious. I would if I whatever, put this shit out, blah, 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 blah. I'd pay him to put it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they don't do that. They don't do that.
From the screenshots that I've received, they were trying to basically get him to put out Jay and her husband's DV situation.
And that somehow like makes their situation less.
Now that they're friends, they don't want it out. They didn't want any of this to come out. They didn't want that. That's not what nobody's supposed to know about this. Because now, you know what I mean? Jay's not cool with us over here. So we not cool with her. You know what I mean? So it's not, the plan was put on halt. And then she made sure to get Craig on the motherfucking line and say, no, you didn't mean that. You didn't mean to say that.
Damn, that ain't looking too good for you, B Jizzle.
Nope. So that's where we at.
Shocker. Didn't she cry about people weaponizing her DV?
Yep. But then got her man wanting to pay Lemon to put other creators shit out. Okay.
It was just a bad day, Queen. B Tim. It was just a bad day. Just one bad day.
Bad day. Craig laced up his boots. All right, let's go.
What's actually factually occurring. Nonsense being one of the people to do this. And she's sitting there pretending that I've never seen it happen. Well, you're the one that's doing it, stupid. So, I mean, again, more lies from a chubby little racist.
How exactly are we starving DJ out? I don't think the girl has ever been starved a day in her life, if I'm being honest here. But how have we starved her out? She's done this to herself.
Again, blame the victim. This is something.
But you.
No. He called her a victim. He fucking called her a victim.
But.
We snatched that victim card a while back. You can't. No. Change that word. She's not a victim. Stop it. She'll cry.
I blame it on B Tim. It's B Tim's fault. That's what I say. That's not defamation. That's opinion. No facts.
Oh shit. I disavow and don't sue me.
Mm-hmm. This is one of the things that they love to say. She done this all to herself.
Yeah, you
She
do.
wants to do this. She wants this to happen. You know, she wants us to strike her. I can't get past that part. Did y'all hear her say that? She wants me to strike. I want them to strike me. Why in the hell would I want to have a strike on my channel nonsense? How?
Because then you can play victim and people will send you money and ask pats and I'm so sorry. They're so mean and they're so terrible. And girl, bye. You fucking fiend for that kind of attention. It's like a crackhead with the bell ringer. You love it.
Stupid is that?
We agree it's ignorant as fuck. But
Take
you love
hits
to
on
do
my
it.
channel for a fundraiser? I would. Nonsense. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why she thinks like that. She thinks all manipulative like that because that's the kind of manipulation that she would be involved in.
Okay.
I'm not like you. We're not the same. Let me tell you the kind of person Nonsense is. Nonsense would create an account and send herself threats so she could go live the next day and tell everybody how this mystery account made threats to her. She mentioned, I think it was in this live, she mentioned that somebody followed her over into Granny's and was talking to her about her kid. And she tried to pass it off like it was me at first. And then she corrected herself and was like, it's probably someone from the past or whatever. And I'm like, right. Hey, Carla, does I see it? Good to see you, babe. She says, yeah, Brittany scheduled the whole tag team lineup so she could be attacked daily. It's so stupid.
And then there was silence.
I made them do all of this. I made them do it all, you guys.
Yeah, this is
Listerine works for
crazy.
what, Sam? For the pain?
Lies, lies, and more motherfucking lies.
Please gargle some fucking Listerine with an open nerve out. Please do it. Please be online when you do that too. Listen to your subscribers. They're trying to help you.
I've missed you. I thought you were mad at me or something.
Oh dear God.
I was like, I'm going live too late. None of my people can come in.
Hey, Queen, I just thought about something.
What's up?
What's up?
All my people
Someone
are
just
here.
made a comment in the chat and it clicked. You know how like a couple months ago she was on that rant where she was talking about she owned us?
Yeah.
I own you. I own everything you do. Do you think that goes along with the whole blonde hair, blue eyes obsession? You know,
I don't know.
they
I'm not
feel
sure.
power in owning people.
What's up, Clue? What you doing, Biddy?
I don't know, but y'all gonna have to have these meetings later in the day or something.
You just waking up?
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't care.
It's noon here. I mean, on mine, I don't know.
We might have to wake you up earlier. I get up usually like the latest I sleep is 7. That's like a long sleep day.
Bro, I just got cussed out for waking her up.
I think usually I wake up like 5:30 or 6. In the
Yeah, I literally just got the worst attitude in the world from her. So we are welcome. She basically told me to go fuck myself with one word, and it didn't include fuck.
Blah blah. Look at this knight in shining armor. I bet this is the most important old Lemon's ever felt.
Oh my God, she's over here just she's got lifting him up to.
They're just friends, though, you know, right?
Shit.
Do you think they get on the phone after he passes out drunk?
Of course.
Video chat?
I can
or
tell
do
you
think it's
this.
just responsible chat?
I can tell you this. As much as Truth and I have talked, we don't have a single email string with 63 messages in it. Swear to God. We don't even have
an email. Like,
right. And not to mention
Well,
even our
y'all ain't
text
out here calling
messages.
each other baby too. You know what I mean?
No.
Babe, baby, and she's like, baby, babe.
I do got a serious question though. Do y'all think in the exchange of those 63 emails, there's a picture of that leg in there?
Stanky leg. She did the
that's
stanky
hard.
leg.
I wondered that.
You know who I'm sure probably has a picture of that stanky leg, Cletus?
Who?
Beats him.
No.
Beats him's like, fuck no.
It's attached. Oh, Beats him. I got a whole picture to send you. It's Clue's legs wearing Croc slippers, my guy.
No, I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Hey, motherfucker, my legs are pretty now. You better stop playing.
They're covered in pants. What are you talking about? Otherwise, they look like a gorilla in heat.
Oh, get out of here.
You know, they say,
you want to know?
They say that hairy legs are actually a sign of a healthy person because that means your body is sending blood circulation. The moment the hair stops growing on your toes and legs, that means your feet are going to be chopped off.
Oh, well, I'm safe then.
Yeah, so take
Could
it as
you
you will.
imagine Clue on fake legs? It would have to be some hefty ass fucking legs.
Titanium.
I feel like if I had to get new legs, it'd be like golden bionic legs. That's what I'm
I
going
want those marathon legs. You know, the ones where you just think about running and they take off?
Oh, yeah.
I want the robot legs. I'm going to be purely robotic if that's the case.
Call me Forrest Gump. I'm just going to keep running and running.
Huh. Oh, you think we could get a reality eye put in a fake leg?
Could be. You think she's
I don't know,
gonna get
but
like a
when you
robot?
guys said something about when Olaf said something about reality's fucking eye, tell me why this goddamn we were talking about blowing glass. Truth, I'm gonna say this is your fucking fault. We were talking about blowing glass and we were talking about that goddamn reality's eye, and it fucking came up a fucking motherfucker was blowing a goddamn glass eye into a purse.
Oh, I need that. I can sell that on my yard sale.
I was like, oh my god.
In a purse.
What the fuck? Yeah, it was a purse. He blew a fucking purse with a glass eye into it.
Oh,
that sounds so fucked up. He blew it into a purse. Blew what into a purse?
And I didn't
The
know
glass
if it popped up
eye.
in my algorithm because we had talked about it, or like if that was like keywords or whatever, because we had talked about it a few times. Because I don't ever watch like if it pops up, I'll watch it, but the blown glass or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Listen, watching someone blow glass
Let me
is
show you.
fucking
Right, I got it right on you from the thing.
That's what we call the fourth eye.
Look, this is cool as fuck. I was like, man, this is pretty fucking cool, but I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. And look at it. This thing, it just popped up in my like your little reels or whatever they're called, like your whatever the hell. Look at this fucking thing. It was like, I said, I'm blaming for this one because I'll never talk about this like blown glass and shit. All of a sudden it's just popping the fuck up on my stuff here, and it's got a fake eyeball in it. I said, okay, that's it. Let me go. No!
I wanted to make a bag like this, but with the
that's
eyeball on the
dope.
side, which turned out to be way hard. Getting the
So with an eyeball on the side, look how he makes a fake ass glass eye like this.
Hey, I know someone
That's
who
it.
bought
I
a
was
real
like,
one of
wait.
those.
He made that shit, dude. I had to go back and watch it because I didn't think he fucking made it. I was like, oh fuck no, he didn't make that shit. You know what I mean? I was like, they just like the glass eye. I thought it was because we had talked about it, so I just assumed it showed up in my algorithm because of that. And I was like, man, what the fuck? Then I was watching this, I was like, oh my god, dude, look at the little detail he puts in it.
Do y'all realize how hard that is? Holy hell.
Bro, wait till you fucking see this eye when he's done with it. It's fucking amazing. Like, I've never seen anything like it.
He's pinpointing, which is really hard to do. That glass he's using is really thin. Oh, he's using her eye to do it? Running color and design.
I was like, you gotta be joking me. This shit's badass. Then he fucking sets this eye, makes it deeper, like makes a little hole in it, puts the fucking eye in it. And I was like, oh my God, dude. Look at it. Look at this eye, bro.
Oh, it's from underneath he put it in.
Fuck. Yeah, he goes in from the underneath on this one, and it's fucking sick as hell. He drops like the first one. He drops it, catches it, and then does it again. But they have to set. Oh, there it went. It dropped.
Whoa. And it didn't break?
It dropped. Nah, it dropped in the fucking bag. Thank God. I think it's because it's such a piece. And then they cut it off, and when they do, it sticks. Watch. I was like, oh my God. I said, you guys got this fucking, my algorithm's all fucked up with glass eyeballs, blown glass purse eyeballs. Shit.
I want to know how much it costs.
Oh, fuck. That's probably like a $5,000, $10,000 piece.
At least.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a $5,000 piece.
No ass motherfucking thing. That's fucking sick. I'm like, oh my God.
That probably took him actual work time, probably 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
That shit. I was like, whoa, bro. That's the first one he did with the eye. It was like a big ass eyeball. See how it's like bigger? He's like, no, fuck, I want to put it in the side piece. So then he did it on the side. I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking badass how he did the side of it and shit. I was like, damn, bro, what the hell?
That's an art within itself, like legit an art.
Yeah, and you know, it's fucking so goddamn hard to do that shit. Holy shit.
Yeah. A lot of people think glass blowers just make pieces for smokers, but the reality is most of your vases, your real nice glass blown vases are physically by hand blown. You can't have a machine do that. You have to physically blow them.
Well, look how many glass eyes they got now. Look, I mean, like, this is all they do now.
Look at that crab up there. Is that what that is? No, maybe not. Glass bag.
This one right here is cool as fuck too. I like the way it's stop picking at it, but it's like there's all kinds of shit in here. Like there's
that one right there is what I was talking about.
Not AI. This is not AI. So I don't know if they made like the.
Oh, that's catching the sun ray or the light ray through the top. Look at that. I guarantee you that's what that's doing. Yeah. I wonder if that's lighting the bolt. Never mind. No, because it says glass.
But getting progressively better and better, so it shows them from start to how I think it starts from start to how he's doing now.
Oh, that's dope. Yo, that one's cool as shit too.
Yeah, you can do pretty much whatever eye color. He said he makes whatever design, whatever eye color you want. He can make whatever. Of course, I'm sure.
Yo,
he
just he just cut that glass into the color glass underneath. Did you see that?
Yeah, he's sick as fuck with this shit. Like he is.
I have a question. How high were you when you were watching that set of videos?
Well, it just popped up on here, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I don't even know. I watched all these high as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
started skipping through them, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is sick as fuck! Look at this! Look at this! That's my fave." I was like, "That's badass, dude! I love that."
Oh, that's a $10,000 piece.
Fuck right.
That's crazy.
And I sat here watching these. I was like, "Damn, this is fucking talent, bro! You know how hard that shit is to make that shit and make it nice like that."
You should check in your town because a lot of towns now have like where you can go into glass blowing shops and blow something like it's like a tour type thing.
We don't have nothing like that here, but I'm sure I could probably do something like that in the cities or Peoria or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gold leaf.
But
in it.
shit like this is cool as fuck. How he has it to where it stretches out like that, to where it's like holding it.
Well, to be able to get that neck and not lose the bubble in the middle is dope. That glass is super hot.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fucking badass how he's got that like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, there's and then he's got the fingertip right over the top of it. How fucking look at that. That's fucking amazing. I can't even believe how
That would break so easily though.
hell yeah.
Like I don't care what kind of glass he's using.
Shit would be done, son. One tap. There's the eye purse. He's got a couple of them, man. There's a few of them. He does fucking really good with these. Like he does all kinds of designs with them. Like this one's cool as fuck. Look at that one around the eyeball. You see it?
Yeah, that one was super dope. What are you making, sir?
Yeah, watch it. See how it comes reaching around with the hand?
Yeah,
damn,
that's
look
super
at
dope.
I like that shit. I was like, damn, bro, he's fucking talented as fuck.
I need to find out who that is. You'll have to send me that because I want to find out how
The
much your
link,
stuff
I got you. I'll send you the link right now, bro. This fucking shit is beautiful. Look at this. He's got two of them now. Look at this. He's doing double.
Oh, that one hit the floor. That
Yeah,
tells
he
you how
dropped both.
strong that glass is, though. If he's hitting it on the floor right after it's not even been kilned. Well, I guess it would have been kilned by then, but oh yeah.
B
that's dope.
Sam, I don't think we're high enough for this conversation.
Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm just watching them, just stare at glass eyes.
This is how, but you know what? No, look, this is how I feel when you talk about Turtle Boy and Karen Reed.
What's up?
Listen,
Kinda lost
you're
in the
gonna,
sauce. I listen, but I don't know much about it.
bro. That guy was talking about like some weird shit, and you still didn't care about it.
I know. I listened. That was crazy last night. I listened to that. That shit was wild.
I mean,
I
when the
bet we
guy
can
was,
find some glass eyes on here, B Tim.
well,
Just
you can-
to put in the head.
yeah, exactly. Well, you could pay $144 for it. Actually, it's cheaper than this.
Oh, that's got to be one of them repoed eyes.
Yeah, it's like the old German eyes, like in World War II or some shit like that.
Pre 1930.
Yeah, pre 1930 eyes. But no, I mean, when that guy was talking about how he's like,
Obsessed with eyes.
no, the Turtle Boy, when that guy talked about like how he basically just collects all his ex's sex videos of himself with them and then
Oh
sends
my
it
God,
to his TV so he can whack off standing up in his living room by himself, and he loves just being by himself and doing it all
It
day.
was
What?
Yes,
Yeah.
he was talking. Yes, he said he likes to stand up and play it with
Jack
him.
off. Well, I gotta find it, but give me a second. But
Oh,
he
I
likes
thought it was
to
the
stand-
clip. I thought
That's
you
what
played
he
the clip.
I have no. There's a clip of
Where he likes to stand up. He likes to get old videos of
him having
these
sex
girls.
with women.
Yes, of him having sex with these girls, and then he saves them, uploads them to his computer, and watches them and whacks off to him at home, so he doesn't have to fuck them again.
Who?
Turtle Boy.
Turtle Boy. He says it himself, bro. He says the shit himself. Bro.
All right, I got it. I got the clip. Give me a second.
Then he's like, I stand up. He's like, oh, I stand up and do it too. Yeah, he's fucking. I said, where the fuck is Clue at for this conversation, bro? Where the
Here,
fuck is she?
here's the video. I got it shared. So this is it. It's 47
Yeah, here it
seconds.
is. Here you go.
I'm just sitting on the couch, smoking pot by myself, and I love it. It's like the most relaxing shit in the world. I fucking love it. I love sitting on that couch by myself, and sometimes I'll masturbate or whatever and have a great fucking time. Not on the couch. I usually stand up, but it is what it is. And so I loved it. I fucking loved it. I didn't want to have sex. I just wanted to masturbate and be fucking alone. That's it. Masturbate to other women. Maybe send some videos out because I'm into that shit, right? I'm into that shit. Everybody knows that. I do it. I like doing that. I like being watched. I like, when a woman's watching, I fucking dig it. You call me a freak. I don't give a fuck. I love it. I love it when a woman's like, show me your fucking dick right now. I want to fucking take that big fucking dick out for me right now. Fucking, fucking come for me. Oh, yes, ma'am.
What the fuck?
There's more. There's more.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
There's more. He also fantasized of having a threesome with Karen Reed, and to the woman that sent him a bunch of like tit pics.
Listen, bro, I'm not kink shaming nobody. You do you, Bubba. You do you.
Is this Craig's cousin?
Yeah. Well,
Not you left the brother cousin part out, bro. There's another connection there.
This is Claire's best friend.
yeah, this is Claire's best friend.
Claire's best friend, Turtle Boy.
2023.
So this is where he admits that he was talking to other women, fantasizing about having a threesome with Karen Reed.
In May of 2023, when this story was new, Jane, who I have a friendly, flirtatious, but also friendly in a friendship with, but also like sometimes we fuck around and sext.
By sex means he collects all their tit pics and he puts it on his iPhone, and he has all these women's tits pics, and he also has his
And then he fucking beats it to him.
He beats it to him.
Anyways,
Yeah.
the Caffeine Duchess does. This is why I'm not one of his subscribers.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, you should fuck Karen Reed. She says something of that nature. I go, oh, think I could? LOL. And I'm like,
Oh,
she's
wow.
pretty
They
hot.
placed a bet on fucking
Pretty
her. You think I could?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, she definitely would, she says. And I say something to the effect of, oh, yeah, you know, somebody did this for me. I'd suck their dick, you know? And then.
So because he was reporting on Karen Reed case, he believed that she should suck his dick.
It goes on. Then we get a little more graphic in the messages. And we talk about like, ooh, what if Jane jumped in? What if Jane and Karen Reed were jumping in? And we all fucked. I fantasized about a sexual situation with Karen Reed and a woman named Jane in May of 2023. So there you go. Anyway, speaking of threesomes, what's
Yeah, there's a bunch of other ones, but yeah, he's a sexual deviant. Claire's like quiet. She's immediately like unsubscribe. She's like
I find the irony in this discussion and then him bringing somebody up on panel named Jimmy to be fucking hilarious.
Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Says one of Craig's Navy buddies that had the what does this says?
In the Navy.
The hysterectomy? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Interesting. I kind of wish that Turtle Boy and Craig would be on a panel. That would be while drunk, both of them. That'd be an amazing
Oh,
panel.
Jesus. Fuck. We won't understand nothing.
Well, we'll definitely be clipping that for years to come if that happened. But yeah, he said a lot. Let me just stop sharing. But yeah, that was some of the stuff he said. Bro. So, and yeah, he's in trouble because he, a lot of other things. But yeah, and then Krishna decided to do an interview with him. That was the day before this. The lady, that was not a smart move. I was like, don't go on the show. Would not be a good idea. And I just laughed to myself a little bit. It's like, man, imagine you go on the show for an interview and then suddenly this comes out afterwards, after your interview, like your serious interview about, being fucked with by Laura Mathias and everything. And then afterwards, the person that interviewed you talked about whacking it on a couch in a threesome and thinking of a threesome with a previous person he talked about.
How do you no shame, that's for sure.
I mean, the reason why this got found out is because this is the shame part. He basically grabbed his current ex-girlfriend, Meredith, gave him a throwaway Facebook account. And instead of changing the password, he did not change the password. So when he recorded Karen Reed secretly, that was bad enough. He left it there. But also, apparently, he He thought that the sex video that was on his phone was too small because he likes to record himself while having sex with his exes. So he thought it was too small on his phone. So he transferred it through his Facebook Messenger, Facebook, so he can get into the big screen on the living room. So his ex saw all the sex videos that he was transferring, and she got pretty pissed off. And let's just say, was not a good move, and he forgot to change the password.
Damn. Fail, boss. Fail.
Should have probably changed the password.
Amateur move.
Probably should have did the two-step authentication too. Oh my god. So yeah, that's him. It's weird. Just weird. But
Well, this is good to know that you guys
She was
called me up
gnar-
here to talk about Turtle Boy with his dick in his
Absolutely
hands.
gnarly, man.
I mean,
There's so many.
Brittany J agreed with you. She said it's absolutely
Lies.
gnarly.
She said that I ruined my relation with like I don't. Where did you get that my relationship is ruined? That's another false, straight up lie. She said that Craig and I ruined Thanksgiving for my family. Where's your proof of that? We had a lovely Thanksgiving. Did you see my Contradiction Island post today, inspired by you in reality sometime last week? Maybe I did not, but I'm going to look in just a second. And I got a couple things I want to play, so we'll go look over there at that too. She says, "Hi, Shady. Glad to see you. How are you? I hope you had a great Thanksgiving." Yeah, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
I just want to message Shady
she's
and say,
wheezing
how's
hard
work?
as fuck.
Hey,
I'm just saying, with all that karma. You hear me, Queen?
I know, right? Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hope everyone had a good turkey day. I just wanted to jump up quick and tell B. Tim, yeah, 100%. I advise Lori not to go on Turtle Boy. Just, I said say your piece and stay off the Krama streets.
Yeah, but you didn't listen, so it is what it is.
Lori Hellis?
Not Lauren. I mean, not Lauren Harris. I mean, talk about Crusher.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know anything about her. I'm talking about the lawyer.
Yeah.
I told her just say she went on. I think she went on the other guys that you mentioned, but yeah,
Glare.
The Glare. I think she might have did the Glare.
He's bad too because he's got skeletons in his closet.
Oh,
And they're
yeah.
digging-
Oh, yeah.
Like for instance, they're digging up about the fact that he beat up his disabled child in the
Yeah.
past, and it actually bragged about it on fucking YouTube about it on an interview. So they're pulling that up. They're also pulling up other things, So it's like he's not a good guy to be on a fucking interview with. That's damn sure.
Yeah, she was on there before she had mentioned it to me, but I just wanted to say, yeah, 100%. I advised against going on Turtle Boy or really, anyone that I don't know in a personal way because it is what it is. But I'm happy she did not go because they were like begging her to go on there, and I'm like, nah. Just say what you got to say, drop it, and let's move on with our regular show.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right,
See,
just wanted to say that's a very smart move.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad optics, but also I don't like the fact that you said Happy Turkey Day to a vegan. That's very, very disrespectful. We're gonna have to ban you.
Happy tofu turkey day, B-Tim.
We're gonna have to ban this person.
Okay.
Ban this person immediately.
I'll see myself out. Queen Bee, justice and treats for Duke, always.
No, banner especially. No entreats for Duke. He's too redundant.
Bye, guys. Ciao.
Right, bye.
Bye, Jennifer.
The disrespect is real. Remember you had that in your intro? That disrespect is real, and you would have like, remember that intro, Queen?
Yeah, I still have it up.
Yeah, that's funny. It's a funny one.
I still got it. All right, here we go. Back to the dumpster fire.
Oh no. Must have got lost. I had a sore mouth last night. All I could find was some Bailey's Irish cream. It burned, but stopped the pain. Oh, the alcohol? Okay.
And you often see from people that victimize people with hate in their heart, like nonsense. This is a common tactic. Blame the victim. We don't victim shame around here. Nonsense. Have you forgotten?
Lies.
Or have you just thrown your mask across the room?
She's thrown her mask across the room, Center. She's never
You
cared.
dumpster.
She's never cared.
She's tanked her own channel. None of the rest of us have.
Okay.
Also, if you've got 700 people in your chat at 3 o'clock in the morning, your channel's not tanked.
I tanked my own channel. No, I haven't tanked my channel, but y'all are working as hard as you can to manifest that, and you're hoping like crazy that y'all can manage to do that. Okay, so I do see that. I see right through it. Tank my channel.
Just started.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what would you do? Take a break earlier? When I come through.
Oh yeah, I just played it. I put it into dirt and bad.
Did you cook the beans?
Yeah, they're in there, covered up. There's a pot on top of them. Move that or the pan, and it's in that pot. Right said Fred. Bailey's Irish cream is in coffee. I have it every day. What, the alcohol? We had the Irish creamer, like the Bailey's creamer, but I don't see it anymore at the stores. Call it says that seems to be her goal, but that karma is a boomerang.
Can she even breathe when just having a sentence?
Exactly. Call it as I see it.
I'm just happy she's forming a
Wait a
sentence.
minute. I have them on now. Call it my tags. I share your post though. Funny. I shared your post though. I got some stuff that Shady put out that I'm going to share and call it. We'll share that in just a minute. They are trying to tighten the reins on all of my friends. They're going after reality.
I didn't know they fucking wore halters that had reins.
You're not funny at all. Not funny at all.
I didn't know your friends had.
I didn't know. This is her acting like a bad bitch. Hey, what about the racism, though?
And chains.
They're going after Sinner.
Nobody's going after Sinner.
Bitch, you're obsessed with me. The 5 out of the last 6 thumbnails that you have for your busted ass channel has a lemon on it, you silly bitch. Stop saying I'm not relevant. If I wasn't relevant, you wouldn't be saying my fucking name right now. You might as well just call me Mr. fucking relevant.
Sinner and unhinged.
Oh my God.
Out here
You're a lol cow, and we just make fun of you because you're a loser and have nothing in your life, and we laugh at love cows. That's pretty much it. Also, where were you?
Brought yourself into it, so don't sit there and cry like a puss.
Also, where were you on Thanksgiving? Probably by himself. Probably sucks to be the lemon turd. That's the thing. Pretty sucks to be him. And also the fact is that a guy who's complaining about
shit himself with a fucking bottle of liquor in his hand.
Yeah, and
Mad
probably
at the world.
And it's kind of rich coming from a motherfucker that says, you made 6 videos on me. This motherfucker's entire channel is built on Queen Bee. Fucking probably like 500, maybe 1,000 videos just on Queen Bee alone. What the fuck you talking about, sir? Fucking moron. You aren't relevant. The only time people review you is because BJ has to review you. So when we review BJ, she puts your shit up. So technically, we don't really give a fuck about you. We would leave you in your irrelevance and your untalented dumbass stupidity self in your little corner of the internet that no one gives a fuck about. You're not relevant. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser, and you'll probably die a loser too. So go fuck yourself.
There we go. And B. Tim has spoken.
But I'm not.
Mr. Shitpants thinks he's relevant. That's comedy.
Really just called you Thinner. Thinner is an unhinged lunatic. Thinner, you're an unhinged lunatic.
Yep.
Well, you know what he's not doing? You know what Thinner's not doing nonsense? He's not sitting here focusing on one person and trying to figure out what time their alarm clock goes off.
Yes, he is.
Waiting on them to go live. Like, you do realize you showed your true colors and kind of told on yourself about Thanksgiving night, right? Like, you're telling everybody how, she went live. She went live around midnight, and then she abruptly ended it because I guess Craig. And then so she ends the stream, and then she comes back at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, and then she describes what happened. Like what happened on the 5 o'clock stream. And she's not even realizing, dude, you're sitting there basically dragging me about being live and not going to sleep.
Are you tired? Wake up. Finish your sentence.
Sorry, guys. Hold on a minute. My tooth. I'm trying to fix the thing in it. So, like, you kind of just admitted that you...
I got this shit on 1.75. Her ass over there sleepy as fuck. It's terrible.
You basically stayed up all night, too. You stayed up all night, and you watched it all. So...
Or she caught a replay.
Are you a bad person? Because you stayed up all night, too.
Or that part.
I mean, hello. Music to Red. Thank you so much. No sense. I support Britt all day. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. It really does mean so much to me. Thank you. Oh.
Good God.
Hold on, y'all.
Her teeth are rotting. She's falling asleep. She has breathing problems. She's fat. She's doing good.
That's pretty good. That put me some Cajun seasoning on mine.
Cajun? You made it spicy?
Just you know what I'm talking about, the salt?
Yeah.
Cajun salt in there.
What you think they get done?
Yeah.
I let them just kind of slow cook.
They were dry?
Are they?
No, when you cook them.
Oh, no. I got the can, but they're like half cooked when you get them in the can. So I figured they should work that good. Or it should be good enough to get them done enough to slow cook them, but not too long. She's got a lot of nerve calling Center irrelevant. Listen, honey.
He is irrelevant.
If he's irrelevant, what the hell does that say about you? You genuinely have to run around waving your hand trying to get people to acknowledge you.
No, she doesn't.
You're like the least favorite person that my subscribers like for me to cover because you're so boring.
Fuck.
Nonsense.
You know she is.
Well, she's such a liar, so that's what she is. She's a big liar. She's the one that talks like this and has a leather face. Oh, yeah. Blonde. Mm-hmm.
I always get her and JJC confused.
JoJo has moved on, thank God. She don't bother me no more. Jay don't bother me. Oh, you want me to open it?
No.
Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I'm sorry.
JoJo. Yo, my teeth are rotten now in my mouth. It's not the mellow yellow.
She's the petty Betty trash bag Karen. Oh, yes, she is. Thank you so much, Music Tourette's. You are amazing. That's incredibly generous and kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I adore you. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Call it as I see it. She said, I forgot she exists until someone mentions her irrelevant self, right? Right. Oh, I heard Biggin had a lot to say about me tonight too. She's been quiet for the last few days, but somebody told me that she had a whole lot to say about my Thanksgiving. I guess they're trying to push this narrative that Craig didn't like my food and that I can't cook and whatever else. Did you even? I bet you didn't cook, Biggin. You probably laid back in the recliner and whooped your man the whole time and made him cook your food and make your plate.
Like a dog, bitch.
All right, here we go.
Not racist.
Cusses and fucking
I do cuss.
drools and mumbles.
I don't drool or mumble. In fact, I'm at least twice, maybe 3 times as well spoken as you are. I mean, my vocabulary alone is at least 6 times what yours is. You just sit over there and draw with your catchphrases and stress the S's. You're a fucking.
Oh, he does that.
You're not smart. You have a difficult time even putting the most simplistic sentences together.
She She don't stress the S's. She stresses.
Bro, he does that
She turns
feminine
the
voice
S's
way too well.
into a T. Dinner.
Really well.
Like, sir, you've practiced. You've
Mhm.
practiced that voice a little bit too much.
Probably
You know?
wearing a dress.
Maybe. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it is what it is. But you practiced that a little too well, sir. It's very interesting.
I mean, it is what it is.
He's a simplistic trash bag. Could you imagine eating her food? Who's just the RN? Whose food? Lord. Mm. No. Mm-mm.
Bro, y'all reckon she passes out like that while she's cooking? Like, would you walk in the kitchen and her head would just be like in a pot about to drown?
No, but you know what I could see her doing? Standing there at the fucking stove or whatever and stirring stuff and nodding off, you know what I mean? Rocking back and forth, like nodding the fuck out and burning her hand or her finger or something like that, and then waking her ass back up, you know, like coming to, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad for that state. There's a lot of, I can imagine she's stirring the pot and she just passes out on the floor and just a seismic earthquake occurs and, you know, all those people have problems around her. It happens all the time. Poor people. Your Thanksgiving sounded depressing, Beach, says Sarah.
Well,
Sarah, baby,
not to mention.
11 months. Go
Sorry.
ahead, baby. I'm sorry. No, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
I mean, Craig pretty much said your food was shit. Like
Yes,
he
what
did.
were they talking about? She put fucking sweet crackers on what? What the fuck did
Green
she
bean
put?
casserole. Girl.
Bitch,
He
what?
sat down and said, quote, "Cracker, where's the seasoning?"
Yeah.
It's exactly what he said.
And she didn't have French fried onions, so she put sweet crackers on top of the green bean casserole. Bro, you
Get
should
it,
have just
girl.
made green
Do it,
beans.
lady.
Like, and then look, get this. And so you was prepared for Thanksgiving, right? How many of us shopped weeks before, then maybe had to shop again when you realized you forgot something, right? When you're getting your shit together and planning
Yeah, you
it
just
all.
go back up a couple things, you know what I mean? Whatever,
Right.
you know, the couple 3 things you forgot or whatever you got to add or because you used it or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
How you
You
gonna
DoorDash
run?
it.
How you not gonna have French fried onions for the green bean casserole and you run out of mayonnaise for the deviled eggs? I swear to God.
Yeah, he's like, they
You
tasted
ain't-
real like mustard.
You ain't got no DoorDash?
I said, oh my God, shit. She could have threw some sugar in that shit to set it off if she had to offset the
Mhm.
mayo, mustard taste. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't so fucking tangy or what.
No, I
Well-
bet she can't cook. Like you can
No,
tell
she
she
could
can't
make that
cook.
shit work if she had to without fucking mayo like that.
You know,
what
I think she on purpose didn't get him that duck because she wanted to be eaten.
What? I missed that.
I think she purposely didn't get Craig that duck because she wanted to be eaten for Thanksgiving.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And act like they're Greg and say some foul fucking shit like that. For God,
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, man. Here
Quack,
we
quack,
go.
motherfucker.
Let me see. Biggins. Biggins. Yes, thank you. Y'all dropping the links. I gotta go get a straw. Hopefully she didn't make
Sarah Bailey, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. If you guys want, please tell Miss Sarah Bailey. Thank you.
the thoop. The thoop. Guys, your thoops are ready. All right.
You completely miss punctuation in your own conversation. You're just like Ellie. You're just like Ellie. But guess what? I don't think Ellie's a racist like you. So even Ellie's a better person than you. Good Lord. You're all the way at the bottom, Becky.
Dang, David.
Going after Sinner. No, that'll never land.
That'll
So
never
his commentary.
Tough knuckles over
Where
here.
she's talking about me
Land.
mumbling and how I speak. And she says things
Well,
like, that'll
you
never lay in.
loop.
Nobody even
Timmy Tough Knuckles over there being shitty as hell to a woman once again.
Well, he's looping. He's like, "You're a racist." Like, how many? Can we count how many times he calls someone a racist when he just reviews them? We need to count. He probably says it every fucking sentence because that's the only thing he says. You're a racist. You're a racist. Is he going to show why we're racist? No. You're a racist. You're a racist. How about you think about something fucking new for your commentary, you fucking loser? And that's why no one gives a fuck about your content.
But it's definitely not racist to constantly talk about the perfection of blonde hair, blue eyes, talk about Germany, make, religious reference to getting rid of people or people not being normal or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and also like being Islamophobic and stuff like that, and saying you hate Muslims. You don't like Muslims, or you don't like them. It's always a good idea. It's always a good idea. But yeah, I mean that's the thing. His commentary is just loops. It's like she's a racist. Okay, are you going to say how she's a racist? No, I'm just going to say she's a racist. Okay, well your opinion means shit, and you're just a loser, and no one cares. Like, okay, everyone's a racist. Wow, okay, move on to the next point. I don't have a next point. I'm just going to keep on saying they're a racist. Okay, well, that made that video really short. Like, doesn't have the same effect as it had years ago. No one gives a fuck. Like, what you state means nothing because no one gives a fuck about your opinions. No one cares. People have to respect you to actually want you, care about your opinions. So it is what it is. I mean, are you going to call out the Bepster for when she called those two Spanish people those racial Spanish slurs? Nope. Won't do that. You actually rooted for her. You wanted her to win the lawsuit. Lemon turd. Didn't turn out like you liked. Made those mass predictions. She's gonna win. She's gonna get that baby. She's gonna win. Didn't happen. Got it wrong, like you do all the time. Like your entire life was wrong. Pathetic shell. Sad and pathetic. And BJ's even sadder. Her teeth are rotting out of her mouth. She sleeps all the time, falls asleep randomly. She has no respect. No one respects her in her household. And she has to basically parade herself, begging for money online to support Craig's habit of eating meat and looking good on the camera.
And drinking.
Don't forget the drinking.
And the worst part is, she only has one good leg to stand on.
Yeah. She got one good leg to stand on.
At least she has someone to keep an eye out for.
Exactly.
What?
You know.
Keep an eye out for her.
So that's not even a human sentence. How do we know this fucking racist pig isn't a fucking robot? That'll never lay in. And this is just an example. Her life is full of words like this that make no sense and have no place being next to each other in sentences. But I'm stupid?
Right,
Okay,
right,
okay.
right.
See, without just 1 second later, he calls her a racist. Okay. Like, that's his commentary. I'm serious. That's like most of his commentary is just calling you a racist. We can count how many times he calls someone a racist. That's pretty much it. That's all his commentary. Would you like to talk about something new? Maybe defend why your fucking piece of shit scamming friend didn't scam 1,000 to 8,000 or above on people? How she fucking tried to dox people on her panel? Well, you're cool with doxing. You're cool with doxing too, lemon turd. Just saying. Trash bag human beings. I mean, these are the morons that say they're scamming. Well, nope. Lawyers were hired. Case was won. No scam. You get bump plan. I'm gonna count the racist. How many times he calls someone a racist silently? I'm gonna just put it on a little piece of paper. You go.
Here we go. Ready?
Call it as I see it. Says if Craig didn't like what you made, he's capable of making food himself. They worried about Craig. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, yesterday or was it the day before yesterday? Craig was, he's the bad guy. He's abusive and he's a piece of shit and all this other stuff, right? Today, Brittany is so disrespectful. She doesn't love him. She's more respectful for Sinner than she is Craig. Poor Craig. She won't even let him talk. Like, y'all are just trying to do everything you can in your power to try to cause problems. I mean, it's absolutely disgusting. One day he's poor pitiful Craig, and the next day he's an evil. Y'all were comparing him to Chris Watts. Like, make your mind up. It's all according to what narrative you want to push. You're so full of shit.
They want me to get rid of you.
Yeah, today. Yeah, I guess so. They probably fantasize about that. Poor Craig's here, just stuck in the middle of all that shit. It's crazy.
Poor Craig.
He's not even a fucking.
I don't know what she means. I'm not recognized. I've got 200 people in here watching me on a fucking Saturday morning. I'm like cartoons. I'm so fucking recognized, man. I'm so recognized. When you go through the fruits and vegetables,
I'm so recognized. I'm so relevant. I'm like Saturday night or Saturday morning cartoons over here. I'm so relevant.
Really?
I do let Craig talk. Y'all know. I mean, I freaking the only time I ever and it's not that I'm trying to be disrespectful. I'll mute if I'm scared he's about to say something that will get me in trouble. It's nothing to be disrespectful. They can't decide whether they love or hate him.
If he was a
Okay,
good guy,
I understand.
Right. You wouldn't have to babysit him.
Cute, right?
yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about what he was going to say. But he's this reformed guy. Remember that.
Informed guy where? Where the hell did she hear that from?
She got an email from a random subscriber.
Love a good email from a random subscriber. They got all the deeds. All right. Here we go.
He's like, fuck them.
Go be. This interesting. So good.
Exactly, want to be sleeped in. Hold on a second. I like to hear what's on the menu at Britt's Diner every night. Well, tonight was a weird meal, to be honest with you, because the kids wanted something different. So we had ham. We still had ham left from Thanksgiving. So I made field peas and snaps. Does anybody know what those are? Put a 1 in chat if you know what those are. I made I asked that because I thought everybody knew what peas and snaps were until I found out today that some of my moderators asked.
Those were good, but they're not as good as the fresh ones you get
No.
at, what do you call it?
At the rec, yeah, I wanted to go, but I didn't get to go soon enough.
They don't have any fresh ones at the grocery store like that?
No, they were sold out. Usually they do, but
sometimes. Where'd you go?
No, they sold out.
I know, Food Line.
Everybody wanted duck this year, so they sold out.
So,
Well, I mean, did she just say she was wanting ham and beans?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get those in the can. It's called pork and beans.
Well, yeah, for being vegan or whatever the fuck she. Yeah,
But I thought she didn't eat pork.
Kosher.
Yeah, well, yeah, she says she's not vegan. She doesn't eat meat or pork. I'm sorry, pork. But ham is fucking pork. What?
And you can't be kosher unless your kitchen has been blessed and cleaned, meaning with a torch. It's a Jewish thing. It's the only way it can be kosher.
Oh my god! What is?
That was the guy that died, isn't it? What's his name?
Toby Keith, yeah.
Here, I'll slow this
He
down.
actually has a bar. He had a bar.
This is too fast. Sorry, y'all. I added a 1.75. I'm gonna slow it down.
Takes to do.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Tony. Sounds like something you name your dog. Come here, Tony. What do do you think that's his real name, or just you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's a stage name?
I think it's. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I know, right, Jen? Boston says we over here in Boston don't eat that. Yeah, Boston didn't know what they were. So tonight I made. They usually do for the new year. Yeah, I'm gonna do black eyed peas and collard greens for the new year. So, just real quick, field peas and snaps. I made those with ham. I broke up the ham in the field peas and snaps and kind of slow cooked it. I have a rotisserie chicken if he wants any more meat. And I made the boys cheeseburger, hamburger, macaroni, what is it? Cheeseburger, hamburger helper. So
that's gourmet.
They didn't want peas, but they wanted that hamburger helper. So that's what we had tonight. Their Christmas trees are lemon themed.
Wait, how did he not know that?
Because he sleeps all fucking day.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's lazy as fuck. She probably had no idea. I'm sure they didn't have a dinner until like 2:00 in the fucking morning.
Right, kosher is blessed by a rabbi, but in order to be able to cook kosher food or prepare kosher food, then the rabbi has to come into the house and cleanse the house. And typically the way they do it in a home is they use one of those propane torch things, and they just run it across your counters, and that, cleans it of impurities or whatever. You can look it up on YouTube. They talk about how to do it.
God damn, you'd have to have a flamethrower to cleanse that house.
It basically is.
I'm talking about like that opening scene of Lethal Weapon 4. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there'd be no fucking way. No way.
Just burn it down.
Right. Because there's no fucking way. Oh my God.
Okay. All right. Here, I'm going to get through this so we can hold on.
Grocery store, you see fucking lemons and you start getting like fucking stress sweats. Fuck out of here. Recognize these nuts.
Man. And after all my moderators.
No, she says I'm not a man. Okay. Again, some useless fucking unattractive racist bitch sitting in Arizona can just sit here and speak negatively about a Marine this way. Bitch.
Fuck you.
You're going to learn about loss.
Not recognized because he's not even a fucking man.
And after.
Not recognized because.
Did he say you're going to learn about loss?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his big line. Yeah, that's his big line. You're going to learn about loss. What are you going to do, David? Nothing. So cut it out. Your threats mean shit.
Listen to complete lack of confidence. These words just slither out of her nicotine-stained fucking lips. He's not even a man. She knows what she's saying isn't true. I mean, what does it take to be a man around here? Do I have to put a ball gag in? Do I have to scream somebody's domestic violence records? Or do I have to sit over like B. Tim and fucking protect the bunions and eat from the poo-poo chair? Nonsense. You wouldn't know what a fucking real man was if John Cena was doing fucking lips. He's not even a man. She knows what she's saying isn't true. I mean, what does it take to be a man around here?
John Cena again,
Do I have
bringing up John Cena. Oh,
Clue bang
I
John
wonder if he
Cena
wants to
one
fuck John
time.
Cena in the butt like he wants to do Petty's husband. Just curious.
You think he rewinded that whole scene with Suicide Squad?
Hold on. He said something real fucking interesting right there.
What?
Catch this. I don't know if you guys caught this or not, but listen to what he just said. Let me slow it all the motherfucking way down.
To put a ball gag in? Do I have to scream somebody's domestic violence records? Or
Do you have to screen somebody's domestic violence records?
I think he said scream.
Scream.
Yeah, like
So I
Talk about
wonder,
it.
was that what Craig was going to pay you to put out? Or was he going to pay you to scream it out now, or like just wait a little bit to do it? Just
What was he
wondering.
gonna pay him with? Booze?
I don't know. He said he fucked up and said it drunk as hell on a live stream. Got called out for it by nonsense. I think Clue called him out. I'm not sure. He said a couple of people called him out for it. So obviously it was heard by more than one person.
But here's what I think's missed by that,
Came
Queen.
on, he's like, tell him that's a lie. Tell him right now that's a lie. You
Well,
didn't
here's
mean
what I
it.
find. Here's what I find interesting, Queen. If you listen to when they're talking about finances, they obviously speak about their finances being separate, right? And Craig made the comment that he would pay, not that they would pay. So you have to ask yourself, where's Craig getting this money from?
I vote male gigolo.
yeah, but in the same breath, he'll turn around and say, "You need to buy me this." So there's that.
I mean, there's a such thing as pay piggies.
Well, he does get money if he was in the Navy or whatever, the Army or whatever he was in.
Only if he retired out.
Oh.
Well, and I also think he does, in fact, get his dad's pension.
Yeah. I was just, I think that's how he gets money. I think that's how they live. Like that's.
Well, that wouldn't be able to be touched until, hold on, that wouldn't be able to be touched until the estate is settled.
I don't know.
That would all be getting put into come on, B Tim, help me here.
Escrow?
Yeah, escrow, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. But the guy, I mean, you got to realize the house is paid for, so they probably don't have to pay too much taxes on that. It's not a high-end house, so taxes can't be that high, and there's probably not a lot of bills in the house.
No, they have one bill. They have electric and internet. Like one bill they have to pay, which would be electric and internet.
I mean,
and he can't be disabled from the military, or the kids would be under military health care.
Yeah. Well, the kids are under Medicaid, that she said.
But they're not under military health care, and that's a better health care. If he was a retired vet based on disability, his kids would, till they're 18, would have health care through the military.
Well, he's also a known liar. I mean, he said he visited Hong Kong in the Navy. Hong Kong was given away to China in 1997. So unless he decided to go to the fucking Navy at 12 years old or 11, that's probably not the case. And I highly doubt the Chinese government welcomed an aircraft carrier into the port of Hong Kong at that particular time. So he's a known liar, and he's very stupid with his lies, because no way in God's green earth would China would allow that. It's like fucking the lemon turd who said he went to Japan and he tipped. And it's like, okay, dummy. We know that's a lie because they don't accept tips. So. Not something you do there. It's actually kind of insultive to do that to them. So we know he's full of shit. As always, just like these guys, they can't just say, I went to the military and I worked and I did this, this, and this. They have to make it more glorious and more interesting than what it was.
I swam in the ocean one time without floaties.
That's amazing.
Thank you. One and only.
Wow. The story would have been better if he would have said that a killer orca whale thought you were a seal and you had to hand wrestle it to save yourself as it was propelling you through the air.
Shit, you've been to the beach with Clue too? Oh, y'all gonna act like that wasn't funny? That was funny. I don't care what anybody says.
That's not funny at all. That was not funny at all.
She was the poor orca. It was BJ that was the whale. Didn't go over so well.
Yeah, I don't think people are gonna say.
Oh well.
Archer, anchor, painter. Yeah.
Poor
You'll
tree.
have to sit over the beat him and fucking protect the bunions
Oh my
and
goodness,
eat from the
that's
poo
fucking
poo chair.
hilarious.
Nonsense. You wouldn't know what a fucking real man was if John Cena was doing fucking push-ups in front of you.
Oh, but you're gonna show her, right, little pussy?
Goofy bitch. You know why you wouldn't? Because obviously, the man who raised you failed the world by convincing you that you're a princess. That's the beginning of it. And also, your boyfriend's a little fucking softy punk bitch as well. I don't think you know what a real man is.
Say that to his face.
I mean,
You
with
won't.
shoulders like that, though, it gets
Hell no,
complicated,
he
I
wouldn't.
suppose.
Sinner's not recognized because he's not even a fucking man. After
He's not even a man. Okay. Never
That
mind.
really hurts
Bite my
his
tongue.
feelings.
Bite my tongue.
All my moderators, all of the people that
What'd you say, baby?
That really hurts his feelings. It's funny to me. You're really not
What
like
were
a
you saying?
man.
Not,
You're like half a man.
Well, that's because
oh,
when
it
it's
hurts his
true.
feelings really bad.
Yeah, because it's true. Because it's true. He's not a man. He doesn't support anyone. He is not emotionally controlled. He lets his feelings take over everything about his actions. He's dumb. He's a loser, and he doesn't even have a place to live off. He has to live off the charity of others. He's not a man. Sorry, you're not a man. You're a pathetic little boy that hasn't grown up. That's why it hurts. It hurts his feelings. When he looks at people like Nonsense's husband, who actually has a job, works hours each day, who's not an emotionally unstable child, it reminds him of everything he lacks as a boy. You know, he's a boy, but everything he lacks in character. He also gets mad at me because he's jealous about me having money. And it's just like he's like, oh, you're rich. I'm like, no, I'm not rich. I'm just not a homeless bum. Or, I mean, just simple as that. Sorry, but you're not a go-getter. You're a loser, and he's just a loser. You know, simple as that. So, it is what it is. I think that's why he gets mad, because it hits the truth. It's the truth.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Like, think about it. He acts more like like an unstable man-child. He has hissy fits. He gets mad. Can't control his emotions. Doesn't work. He wants money from mommy and daddy. Still to this day. He's just a 50-year-old boy who has never grown up. Simple as that. And that's why he's mad about everyone else. Simple as that. He's mad at Cletus. He's mad at me. He's mad at all these other men who are not him, who are emotionally controlled, who actually have jobs and make money and help people around them. He doesn't. He's a sad case. Craig's the same way. That's why Craig, kind of sits there and, acts the same way. He's not a man either. What the fuck does he do? Sits at home all day. Doesn't go out to work. Just sits at home. Doesn't cook. Doesn't even go to get groceries or help reduce the stress his girlfriend goes through. Doesn't do anything.
Dude, that motherfucker doesn't even take the trash.
Yeah.
Like she has to go to the dump.
Yeah. Like, doesn't do anything. You don't have to work to be a man. You could just be taking care of the house and, she might try to support and you could just clean the house up and cook or something like that. But he has no responsibilities. He just acts like a boy. And that's the problem with all these guys. They're boys pretending to be men. And then they get pissed off when real men talk to them and say, hey, you're boys. You're not actual men. Being a man is not about, lifting weights and being strong and all that stuff. Being a man is about taking responsibilities in life and having control of your emotions and problem solving That's what it is. You know what I mean? And realizing that life has consequences and you move on. Well, these people do not have that capability. So, yep, they're boys, and that's why it pisses them off. Anyway, if you want to keep on playing, Queen. Or wants to talk.
Support me, the ones who are close.
Oh my
He's
lord.
mumbling. You hear mumbling? He's a bitch. But I'm irrelevant.
No
I'm
bother.
living rent free. In a fucking, what is she? Some kind of Mormon cult bitch? I'm living in.
He's not even a man. He's not even a man.
Could you imagine if we walked around saying that you're not even women, taking your fucking woman card from you?
Yeah, if y'all were doing some shit like that, they would demand y'all be ousted. How dare you tell her she's not a woman? Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's see. What is he then, Becky? He seems to be a man, but Becky knows it all, so I'll wait for her to tell me how to see Center.
Boy.
What's up, Rakin? If they aren't field peas, then what are they? Also, if it's field peas and snaps, is that field peas and snap peas? So that makes it peas, basically. Rakin, you put some thought into that. So, field peas are the little red peas. And I get what you're saying. But
It's just basically like a green bean.
yeah, the snaps are like little mini tiny green beans, kind of. They're actually really good.
Get them fresh. They're gorgeous. Awesome. Let's try to check the battery on that camera.
Is it already out?
No, I was trying to check it.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I'll call it as I see it. Say, God bless you, Craig.
You got the salt.
I was wondering why you were telling him bless you.
I thought that was a big deal.
I'm not gonna...
It's weird that earlier today I could see how much battery it has, and now it won't let me see how much battery it has.
She's mad. Thinner shoulders aren't as broad as hers. Thinner. What did you say again? Broad shoulders, weak heart. I want to just thank you guys. Y'all.
He probably
y'all
is
are probably
jealous.
one of
Actually,
the most generous groups of people on this platform.
Here comes the love
And,
bombing.
give me money.
It really does mean a lot to me, all of your help and your support. Because this is the Christmas check. We got one day left. We got this day and tomorrow, and that's the end of the cycle for the month of December. So this check right now is the one that we will get for Christmas. So I do appreciate all your support. And just, not listening to the stupid lies that they're trying to tell. I couldn't imagine doing this. Like, I can't stand any of them, but I wouldn't try to take their money like that, it's just so gross. It's so gross.
As y'all talk about my yard sale
Rachel
and try to take
totally
it down.
genuine question.
Right.
Fucking
Me
weirdo.
and call it.
That makes no sense to me.
Need to know. Okay. Let me see.
What the bees and stuff.
Such proud kids. Their
Hold
mom
on
worked
a
so
minute, I'll
hard
pull
to
it
make sure
up.
Christmas
I'll
was
show
good.
you. I can't say why they call it the field piece. Hold on.
Yeah, show them a picture. I can't believe they've ever had field bees.
Boston didn't know what they were either. I had to show her at the grocery store.
Usually beans, are bland. They don't have a lot of flavor to them. But field peas actually has a real rich,
They do.
earthy, strong flavor.
They do.
If you like spices, throw some spice on there, then it'll really. Just needs
Trying to be real. Hold on.
Extra flavors.
Where did my? There it is. Okay, hold on.
What if it is a ham hock? Isn't that like the bone or the shoulder or something?
No clue.
I always keep joking about it. Dark Roger always does that.
All right, here they are, y'all. Okay, Rakin and call it. Here you go. Field peas and snaps is a classic Southern dish made by simmering field peas, a type of cowpea, with tender young snap beans, green beans, in a savory seasoned broth.
And it says ham hock is the lower part of the leg. So when you eat the ham, you eat the upper part, and then the hock would be like, the forearm or the calf or whatever.
Yeah. So I guess the ones I made are the instant field peas, because these that they're calling field peas look like black-eyed peas with snaps. But no, I made these ones. Hold on. Let me show y'all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, peas and snaps a lot of times is black-eyed peas and snaps. But you can get field peas and snaps too.
Do you have like a chessboard to play?
It's basically just parts of the shell, it's like a green bean.
Like a green
You good?
bean. Are they
Yeah,
good?
my tooth is just really hurting.
Yeah,
Hold on,
maybe
y'all.
stop
Here it
eating
is.
sugar.
Let me find a decent photo for
And
y'all.
get the fuck off the line for the night.
Go to the
dentist.
Because some of them look different. If y'all have, if you can find them in your grocery store, you guys, they are amazing.
Thank you,
Here
Sarah
they are.
Bailey.
You can, you can get Allen's. You can get the seasoned ones. These are the ones I prefer right here, the big sweet frozen ones.
Who
'Cause
thinks
those are
that these
fresh.
motherfuckers? Who believes these
They're
motherfuckers
better.
ever
They didn't
eat
have them
vegetables?
because of Thanksgiving. They were sold out. Yeah, can y'all?
I don't know. I thought.
Oh my God! Wait, we gotta drop the fucking screen. We got.
I thought he only
for
ate
this.
meat.
Look at this.
Thank you, Sarah Bailey, by the way. Oh my God! What the?
Thank
fuck are
you,
we
Sarah
talking-
Bailey.
What are we looking at?
This is what they're looking at. That's why I said you guys gotta see this shit. I gotta show you all this.
First off, I don't think this lady's had eaten fucking vegetables in 20 years. I just don't think that's possible. I mean, she wanted to put fucking sweet crackers.
This is what we got.
I'll see that. Good.
The ones in the bag. Do the ones in the bag if you can.
Rakin said, "I feel like you're speaking a foreign language." Oh, they're so good. Look them up. Look them up in your freezer. I'm pretty sure vintage that you can find them in the freezer section or in cans.
my God.
Either one is good.
It's all old forward traditions from the Civil War era. You guys came down and took all of our food, and we had nothing but beans and pig to eat.
Oh, beans and pig.
And then left us under occupation. And all the food did too.
Oh, Mr. Smarty's going to give me a history lesson. I always love it. That's what I love about you. That's one of the things I love about you. You're intelligent.
The northern soldiers would come through and kill off all your chickens and your cows and eat it all, or just kill them.
And they would burn your house down, right?
Well, the fields.
The fields.
I don't think they burned the house. I mean, maybe they burned the house now, but they were trying to starve us out, basically.
Yeah.
And the only thing they wouldn't eat and they left alone was the, what is it, the smoked ham? What's the ham called?
Oh, the cured ham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Country ham is what we call it. but because it was salted and dried and it was ham, they thought it was unfit for people to eat. So, and they wouldn't mess with the beans because it was too much work, right? And so in the collards. So that was all they had, after they ran through. So they put the ham and the collards and the beans, and that's our New Year's traditions to the day. To remember that, how they did us and how they left us with barely food to eat, how cruel they were.
Yeah.
So every year we eat it, remember what they did to us. A lot of people probably don't even know that. They just do it because mama did it, you know what I mean? They think it's good love, but really it's to remember what they did to us.
Oh, wow. Dang. So there you go.
Imagine having little children and they come through and eat all your chickens and cows or whatever you got.
I can't.
Now you got to feed your babies.
And the only thing they left, they were like, we're not eating that damn salty ass pork. Y'all can have that. Reagan says, girl, or Boston said, Reagan, girl. Britt makes all kinds of stuff that I've never heard of. She said she made green bean casserole. I'm like, what's that? Or custard, what's that? Boston didn't know what green bean casserole was.
Green bean casserole is everybody thing.
I thought so too. Apparently it's a southern dish too.
I don't think we created it. We've only done it recently. Not that I know. Maybe there's a history of that too. I think green bean casserole comes from it's just a Campbell soup recipe.
Maybe.
Let me see. Yeah, the green bean casserole was invented in 1955 by Dorcas Riley, a test kitchen supervisor, home economist at the Campbell Soup Company in Camden, New Jersey. So it's just probably Campbell Soup's number one recipe.
Okay.
So 50.
All right, let me go back to suffering succotash. All right, here we go.
A Mormon called bitch's head rent-free. Dear mom, I fucking finally made it. I'm living in a rent-free in a racist fucking broad-shouldered bitch's mind in fucking Shitsville, Arizona. Yay.
All my moderators, all of the people that support me, the ones who are close, they know all of your names. If you are an active participant in my chat, they know you and they will.
That's true. It's true. And Nonsense is active. I mean, she's a file cabinet. She's keeping track of everybody's name. She's going real life and finding out who everybody is. That's what these people do. It's that simple. And they do it because they're always alleging that other people are doing it. It's like a fucking confession, dude. My sister said to me the other day, and brilliant. The more I think about it, the more spot on it is. With every accusation, there's an admission.
They watch everywhere everybody goes.
Well, if that's the case, then every accusation, every lie you've told about us is another admission, right?
So you are racist, Lemon Turd, because you accuse us all of being racist.
I mean, yeah, if that's how we're spinning it.
Yeah, if we're gonna spin it like that, we're gonna spin it that you're a racist. I think we can all agree that Lemon Turd's a racist. Can we all agree that? I think he's a racist. How about the chat? Do you all think he's a racist?
I mean, he's cool with calling everybody else racist. So you sit with some of the biggest racist motherfuckers right there. What's he call her job again?
I mean, BJ is, in my opinion, attracted to racists.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say that the Lemon Turds are racist, and I think the whole chat, we all agree that he's a racist, right, Clue? He's a racist, right? Elevated, he's a racist. So yeah, he's a racist.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah. So from now on, we're just gonna call him the racist Lemon Turd.
I would call him a fascist.
He is a fascist. Well, there was a certain guy in the 40s that was also a racist and a fascist. Just saying. And Craig does like blue eyes and blonde hair. So and he does talk about bloodlines like a certain person in the 40s.
Yeah.
So I mean, just saying.
I find it interesting how mad he is over Nonsense having broad shoulders. Almost like you could tell he was that dude in the Marines that was fucking tiny. Like he's just a tiny little man-ish, man, boy, child, whatever.
And mad about it.
You can tell he's so triggered at the fact that she has broad shoulders. I love it. I love it for him. Little pussy, little weak ass bitch.
A little racist.
I'm Spinner. Hi. Talk like BJ squeezing your nuts, boy.
Well, he probably was like that Silent of the Lamb guy.
Oh
Buffalo
yeah.
Bill.
I'd fuck me.
Bro, imagine him doing that voice that he pretends to be a woman, while he's like doing the Buffalo Bill thing.
What'd you say about sitting on a couch?
That tracks.
Like that voice while he's like trying to tuck it in while in front of a mirror.
Tuck it in.
He's like, oh, fuck me. Or
Not
some fucking...
tuck it in.
We know what.
I don't know. I have a problem believing it's long enough to tuck.
I was gonna say I have a problem thinking that it's long enough to tuck. It might be, tiny or smaller than that. Shit.
I have a problem with this conversation.
What?
Just the basis of the conversation beats him. The fact that you had to ask me what is surprising.
Do you think he puts on like a blonde wig and like blue contacts for Craig?
I bet him in reality trade wigs.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my. You just might be onto something. That's it.
Did the ID he present have blonde hair, blue eyes? Asking for a friend.
True. I have to check into that.
That was actually some gold, Sinner. Your sister spoke. Her sister said, with every accusation, it's an admission of guilt. I agree with that.
Oh, BJ, you're
I
fucked.
agree with that 100%. Especially DJ. I thought
In that case, you're fucked.
You was asleep with it on. You probably took it off in the
You
bedroom.
never buy a hat or anything for to make sure it's extra large.
Okay.
I got that gray alien cranium.
You're great.
Must be.
Hey, just Arian. What is going on, Safe Space?
I think it's a Scottish trait because all of my brother, my cousin, we would always have to get big hats.
Oh, let me slow this fuck shit down so we can hear this trash. I gotta go get a pack of joints. Be right back.
Wait a minute.
Pookie's
Wait a
mom says
minute.
love chilling with Queen Bee in the Hive. Thank you for being here. Go ahead, BT. I'm sorry.
No. I was just reading the chat. I thought you stepped away for a moment, so I was just reading the chat. Fine. Oh. Let me see. His sister once probably talked to him. I don't know. I think it's a very stupid idea to bring family into your fucking drama live streams, but that's just my opinion. Like,
Better not let Craig find out you have a sister.
Jesus Christ, right? But I'm like sitting there, I'm like, man, this is like not a smart idea. You're gonna have a drama stream where people shit on you on a daily basis, and you're gonna bring your sister on it. Okay, see how that works out, dummy. Not a smart move, dummy. Also, kind of weird that you're telling your sister this shit, to be honest with you. You think I tell my sister about this shit? Are you crazy? Do you think I tell anyone? I fucking, like, relatives? Like, yeah, I basically make fun of this guy who shits his pants online. You think I sat through the fucking Thanksgiving dinner and says, yeah, we just talk shit about this guy that shits his pants and also basically is obsessed with this other YouTuber and is a loser. And
Your law partners would not be happy about that, BT.
No, they would not be happy, for sure. They would not be happy. But yeah, I just think like that's just a weird thing to tell your family about, like what you're doing online. It's like it's not relevant to the conversations. You know, I did once mention about the Dog the Bounty Hunter thing because that was fucking weird. I was like, do you know Dog the Bounty Hunter named me in a RICO, like as one of the people that were part of this RICO, and that was pretty much it. Pretty much. But yeah, imagine bringing your sister to try to back you up on a drama stream. That shows how weak you are, actually, to be honest with you. It means you can't stand on your own. Have to bring your family along with you to help you out. That's weird. It'd be boring to people who don't follow it. Let me see. I guess they reported or something. What do you mean reported? No, Queen stepped away to get a
Oh, it got restricted. They ain't seen enough.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they do that a lot. Well, it doesn't really help that we have this. We showed the image of a woman with a flamethrower at a fucking scorpion. You know, I don't think that's probably something that's not going to be restricted.
I get so mad over those scorpions. It's insane.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, honestly. It makes me wonder if he's like really like in love with those fucking scorpions. So, yeah, it looks like the super chat's restricted. It happened to him too. And what he did was he doesn't care about money so much that he found out that his live stream was restricted. He immediately ended that live stream and started another live stream that lemon turd. Yeah, tell me you don't care about the money is immediately end your live stream and run to the next one. That's why I like laugh my ass off about that type of guy. That guy's like an idiot. Like he's just like he says, I give money away to people. You're a broke person that basically lives off the charities of others. Who basically called everyone money grubbing and all this stuff, and meanwhile you're just like doing multiple streams for hours on end. You know, the same thing you commented about other people doing wrong, and then begging for money constantly. And what, you give like $5 to someone? Ooh, that was amazing. We know the game. The only reason why you donate to Brittany J is because she reads out your fucking super chat so that people could see that, so you can get the sub. So you're sub poaching. Duh. Let me see. Nonsense should box them up and send them box. Let me see. Union Rock used to do that. Beats him. Just restart the stream. Yeah, that's just like weird to me. It's like, okay, I mean, it sucks the super chat's gone, not there, but oh well, you know, it's about doing a live stream for fun. I don't really give a fuck.
Hey, be Tim, Queen, Clue. I'm going to jump off here. I got some things I got to take care of, but I appreciate y'all having me up.
All right, no problem. You
Have a good one.
Bye. Now that he's gone, we can talk shit about him.
I'm down with that.
The problem I have with Ken Truth is that I heard that he's selling a Labubu.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And did you buy this Labubu?
2 of them.
How much were the Labubus?
I don't remember.
Did you advertise his Labubu?
Did I advertise his Labubu? What do you mean?
Like, did you show his Labubu online?
Yeah, I think I showed one of them.
And you did this for free?
Yeah.
See, you should have charged him.
But it's not his anymore. It's mine.
But you should have said, when you showed your Labubu, you should have advertised. You should, hey, you got to pay me as like a spokesperson for this Labubu.
Not a bad idea.
You know what I mean? This Labubu is sponsored by, and then Truth. You should slap it. He says, if you're looking for a Labubu at an affordable price, and it comes directly to you without the hassle of going to some cringy store in the mall, Truth is for you. Go there and get your Labubu quickly, and just like you show it, and then you show all the things you can do with the Labubu, like you're doing, like you'll have like Cleta's piggyback ride the Labubu around the house, and you like talk it to the Labubu, and you put like the Labubu on your dog or something on the back and all this stuff, and say, look at all the things you can do with your Labubu. You know, just saying.
You really thought about this.
No, I just randomly just started thinking about it just this 1 second. So, buy your Labubu now and get 20% off on your next Labubu by using this code, Shitty Pants.
You gonna piggyback ride the Labubu?
Hell yeah, sounds like fun.
Yeah, piggyback riding the Labubu. And you can like do a code, like Truth can have a code, 20% off on your next purchase of the Labubu. Just use code Shitty Pants. Or code Rotten Teeth. You know, you just put that down, you give percentage off, you know.
It's not evil looking. I'm gonna tattoo mine.
Watch you do that. I thought Boo Boo's gonna wake up and attack you.
I don't care.
It's gotta start. It's gotta be like Damien, like Domine.
It'll be worth it if it attacks me, especially like looking all gangster.
It's gotta start flying, hovering around you, and its eyes are gonna turn red, and it's gonna start saying like Latin curses at you. and then start attacking you, flying all over your house while you're live streaming.
That would be badass.
That would be quite an interesting live stream. Definitely a BJ be like, look at this, the devil, Craig, quickly, speak in tongues, talk about the power of the bloodlines. And then he just starts gibbering, ah la la la, la 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 la, bloodlines, you know.
I could see it, actually.
He's holding the cross. He first takes like 20 minutes to find the cross because the cross is like in his junk drawer. He hasn't taken it out for years. He's holding up a fucking iMac instead of a Bible or something like that because he doesn't have a Bible. And he starts just like waving the iMac around. So, yeah. Gangsta La Boo Boo advertising. That's true. That is true. Someone needs to clip that. No, we don't need to clip that. Ban that person. Ban that person now.
Oh, that's great.
You know, I'm just saying that would be an interesting live stream. Maybe like if that happens, you'd be like, you ship the Labubu to her. You know, the tattooed Labubu. That's it, possessing you. It's like, we need to get rid of this cursed item. Send the cursed Labubu to BJ. And she opens it up and it starts floating out of the box. Attacking Craig.
No way.
You wouldn't give up your Labubu?
Heck no.
Labubu? That'd be kind of cool. If I had like a demonic possessed Labubu, I might make it like a co-star on a show.
Right.
That'd be like a great show. You know? Just floats on the sky while we debate. We just like, you know, we go into various like movie reviews. Like, what did you think of this movie? And you're like, oh, I thought this movie was good. And then it starts speaking in tongues to Labubu and say, I will devour your soul. The Labubu while you're watching the movie.
Eat up.
B10 just like saying Labubu. Yes, I kind of do like saying that word, actually. It's hilarious to say. Remy Pearl. I haven't heard that name in a while. I think I've seen that.
That thing's still around?
I don't know, man. That thing's going to be around for 30 years. Those things have a lifespan of 30 years.
I mean, like, he still has him, or?
He probably still has them. He just probably doesn't want to have that fucking thing around him. I mean, would you want a monkey around you?
No, not all the time, no.
You know, like, you know, it's good to visit like a petting zoo and you meet the animals, but then you want to leave them at the fucking zoo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to take the fucking monkey with you. It's like, oh, I love this, you know, like we all have dreams of petting a tiger, you know, because it's like, oh, it's unique, but no one wants the fucking tiger in their house. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with a monkey. We all like to look at the monkey. We would all like to pet the monkey, but then we would leave the fucking monkey at the zoo. The idiot that bought the monkey and lets it live with them is a moron. Probably that monkey might like challenge him for dominance in the house, and he might have to fight the spider monkey in the house. You know, the spider monkey be like, "Listen, I'm gonna have to fight you for dominance in this house," and he's getting beat up by the spider monkey.
Now, that thing would have had one time to swing from my hair, and that would have been over.
That's true. So you would rather have a demonic possessed Labubu than a spider monkey?
Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, now we know the priorities here.
I think it would be cool to hear the screaming sound the Labubu would make as I pulled its stuffing out.
This is getting violent. It's getting violent. I remember, yeah, the monkey was all over him while he was driving, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, this is crazy. You do realize this is like a hazard to the road. Isn't it kind of funny the people that break the law the most are the people that like try to make commentary on other people about breaking the law? Like, you do realize it's illegal to drive around while live streaming while you have a monkey trying to grab the wheel of a car on the highway while going 50 miles an hour. Like, geez, Louise. Oh, man. We did it in the mall.
Didn't he bring that thing here for that visual or whatever?
I think so.
But I don't think he actually. I think he turned around and went home.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, anywho, what do you think of the Ryan Upchurch while she's away? While the
I didn't watch it.
The rats shall play. So, what do you think?
I didn't watch it.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Well, just to sum it up, he's getting a contempt order for putting that deposition out.
Is he?
Yeah, it was it was on Friday. The lawyer's trying to get him for contempt and trying to get him to drop all the videos and also to not speak about the case and also not to continue to insult the judge and call him a crooked judge or whatnot, whatever it was, and also make him pay $2,500 or some other stuff. So yeah, there's gonna be a contempt hearing soon for that. Also, he's I read the previous opinions and he basically lost everything, like with the opinions, like with the judge's orders. So it's not looking good, and he's using California law instead of Tennessee law, which is not good.
Ryan's using California law?
No, the plaintiffs, see, when they were in federal court, you have to basically fight which jurisdiction you're going to use. So it was either Tennessee or California, and Ryan obviously wanted Tennessee because there was a cap on damages, and it's a lot tougher to prove defamation there.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for him, he lost, and it's California. And it's not looking good for him. He's probably going to lose. Betty threatened the judge. Nothing happened to him. Well, that's because the judge, for some fucking reason, didn't give a fuck about what Betty said. But I don't know. I think with Ryan, that he's probably going to be told just to delete everything online about the case and stop speaking about it and maybe pay $2,500. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think he's going to get a default like the guy's going to get a default judgment or some crazy shit like that. Trilogy of Terror from 1975, but with a Labubu. That would be interesting. That would be like an AI shit. By the way, what do you think of? Would you pay $32 for an ice cube for ice cubes?
No.
Oh, okay. How about
what kind of ice cubes? What?
This is called Iwan or something like that in California, and all these rich people shop there and influencers, and they go there to buy like a 17 or I think actually it would be $23 smoothie, and they buy groceries and they sell like a jar of water for $33, a bag of ice for $32 or $30, and other things for a higher price. Yeah, $84 for 3 smoothies. Yeah.
I mean, if it was hot, I'd probably give that for smoothies, but not the ice.
Yeah, they're round, the ice. That's the magical difference. They're round ice.
Round. Craft ice? Yeah.
Yeah, it's round. Where you can just simply buy from Amazon and just get your own ice. You want. Yeah, basically it's become like a site, so they make all this money by overcharging idiots.
Dude, this gym I used to go to, they made a peanut butter and chocolate like workout smoothie or whatever. I'd probably give $75 for that if I could find it again.
So you go to a gym and they give you a peanut butter and jelly smoothie.
Chocolate, yeah, it's like a whey protein with peanut butter in it. I'd pay like $80 for that. Yeah. With a tip, I'd probably give like $100 for one of those.
Would you give it, or was it that price?
No, it didn't cost that, but if I could have one like right now, I would give them $100 cash. That shit was so good. Oh my God.
Like, isn't that like unhealthy to have at a gym?
No, not, I mean, if you're eating like, if that's the way, how like they do like Slim Fast where you have like the 2 shakes or whatever. It's a really good after workout, post workout.
I mean, I get it if you were like bodybuilding and you were like like lifting weights and shit like that, and you did like an hour or so or two of lifting weights, and you want to get protein in, but like,
Well, that's what I did for 2 hours. So
okay. Okay, I just think like that's I never liked the whole smoothie thing. I always thought like smoothies were like kind of like terrible for you. You're better just eating food. Like for like usually most smoothies are like 500 to 600 calories.
yeah.
So for that you can probably just eat a.
What makes you think?
Dude, it was the best thing after that workout. You'd be in there and you'd go for like 2 hours, and then you'd get one of those smoothies, and then you just go home, get in a bath, and then go to bed.
Queen's already thinking to herself, "Can I get this fucking smoothie?"
Here's check the back real quick. I'm gonna hit play, and I don't know about them $800 or $80 smoothies. I can't fuck with that. That's out of my price range there.
Remember I told you that story? We always go to the Lids in the mall,
Yeah.
and they wouldn't have our sizes, so we could only have certain hats.
Lids. I remember that place.
Hey, Deanna.
Lids, you mean like the hat place?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. See, I like the hat place, but like, that was one of my brother's favorite places to go. Was the Lids, the hat place in the mall. Oh my gosh, I'm so irritated right now. I can't even help it. Because I told her, be careful on this ice, be careful on this ice, be careful on this ice.
Yep.
I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me every time I leave to watch out and be careful. Every single time I leave the driveway.
Queen, stop it.
Mom, I just wrecked my fucking car. 10 minutes after she leaves the house.
I would have told her.
Bender, it's just a piece. Oh my god, fucking just a piece. God damn it.
You know what I would have? You know what I would have said? Bicycle.
Well, she had 2 shit cars to begin with that her dad got her to practice in. That's what she had. So I said, she's not ready. Don't get it yet. She's not ready. Well, he just, decided to come down here and see her and drive her a new car down. I said, okay, go ahead. Cool. All right. I'm glad you got insurance on it before you left. Boom. She ain't had it but a fucking week. And yep. What do you do, dude? What do you do? She's
bicycle.
She's 18. 3 weeks. She can buy her own bicycle, her own car, or whatever it is she wants. Because I don't know shit. She just told me, she just cussed me clean out for telling her to watch out, be safe on this ice. You don't understand. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about other people. You need to make sure you're careful because, when you start turning, you're going to try to turn into it. And you're going to try to turn away from it. And you need to turn into it. You know what I mean? You need to be careful. You don't know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Been driving for a year now, almost 2 years. I know what I'm doing. Okay, dude.
I would have told you just get a bicycle, and if she needs storage, she gets like a little basket in the front.
Be careful. Well, we don't live in New York, so bicycles don't work here, B-Tim. I'm sorry, but they don't.
Well, I mean,
it's different living here.
Bicycle.
Anyhow, that's what I just was dealing with for a couple minutes. So there's that.
Well, that sucks. Bicycle.
Yeah. Well, live and learn, don't they? I mean, she tried to tell me. I didn't know what she didn't. I just needed to stop being over. I'm always overprotective, always telling her every time to be careful and every time to watch out. And I don't need to remind her every day and every single time she pulls out of the driveway. And don't I ever get tired of telling her that? I said, no, I don't get tired of telling you that. I'll tell you that every fucking time. No, I don't get tired of it.
Listen, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way in life. You know what I mean? Look at Ryan. He thought, oh, it was a great idea.
I was the same way when I was a teenager. I'm like, God, it's like dealing with myself.
Yeah. Too bad you can't do that movie like Trading Places. You know the movie Trading Places where they're like,
oh dear God,
where you're like, and then you can switch places and she has to like actually work and do things and stuff like that. That would be funny.
Yeah, it's just a little fender bender, but it's still, I mean, it's still the point though. I mean, and she didn't wreck any other car. It was like a pole when she pulled into the store or whatever, you know what I mean? She was like pulling in and her car slid off to the side. I said, let's see, I tried to fucking tell you.
Yep, that's true.
Happens, you know. I mean, you live and learn. That's how we make mistakes, right? We live and learn from them. Now she'll know better. Now she'll drive better, and she'll know why I say that now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So there's that.
All right, I'm dropping down. I'll see you later.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, she's good. She's fine. That's the first thing I asked. Was she good? She's fine. It was like I said, it was a little bump on the underside of the car, but still, it doesn't matter. It's still, you know. Still, I tried to warn her ass, and she didn't want me to. She wasn't trying to hear none of it until, bam, what happens? She calls me and tells me I should have listened. So that didn't take long, did it? Shit.
Well, I guess she'll have to pay for that, you know, repair and whatnot. It's on her. That's what life is about. Freedom is about responsibilities too. Can't be free without responsibilities.
I said, well, you'll have to, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to get your front bumper part fixed down there. It's thank God it's on the underside of it, so you really can't see it, you really can't tell, but it's gonna have to be fixed. I mean, at some point in time, you know, like.
Yep.
I said it's real small, but now that you know it's there, it's gonna drive you nuts. So nobody else can see it. Nobody else is gonna be even paying attention to that because you know what I mean. It's the underside of your car, but you know it's there. You'll be paying attention to it. You'll want to get it fixed. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Very, very true.
I mean, it happens. We live and learn, right?
Well,
I don't know. I'm gonna turn this other one on real quick. This other stream real fast because I think it's more interesting to do this throwback that Krama Reels had going on than it is to watch this dumbass shit where he's crybabying and dry begging for BJ, because that's pretty much all the stream is from last night was him dry begging for BJ. So, I mean, we're kind of over that because we can hear her do that on her own.
I mean,
you know, we don't need him to do it in the intro.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Well, it's the end of the month, like the first of the month. So today's what, the 30th, the 31st. What was today? 29th, 30th?
30th.
The 30th. Okay, yeah. So the first is the last day. So that's what she's trying to do is get her money up before the first because the first is the last day for payday for the 22nd. So her paycheck on the 22nd that she'll get December 22nd is right now. Like the money that she makes up until the first of this month in a couple days is the money that she will get paid for December 22nd. Yeah. So basically Griffmas is over because as of December 1st, you won't get the money December 1st and on. You won't get it until January 22nd. So he was trying to dry bag and grift basically to, you know what I'm saying, have people donating shit before tomorrow. So to go towards her last paycheck because, you know, her little children's are just suffering so bad from her channel being what did she say? Being targeted or whatever the fuck her dumbass said.
Yeah.
Well, It's pretty good. She did a pretty good job on it. Well, say that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, she's saying that she's like, you're taking money out of her pocket by live streaming her. It's like, no. You think people who don't like you got to donate to you? Nope.
Yeah, no. Hell no. All right, this is Krama Rails put this together, and I think she did a damn good job. Krama Rails does a really good job anyways on her videos, but she did a really good job on this one. And it's from 6 days ago, but I think it's pretty good, and I think it should still be played, you know what I mean?
Let's not make no
All right, it's down just a tad bit because I don't want to speed it up too fast, you know? It's on the 1.25.
Sex, gender and stuff. I don't understand.
It's on 1.25. Let me slow it down.
We remember.
Okay.
Does anybody know what this Chico lady, her issue is with me? Anybody? Yes, they act like a bunch of idiots waiting for Brittany to come on just to twist and make fun of people. Right. You know, there used to be rules that you don't go after subscribers. That subs are innocent and they don't like have a voice of their own, you know?
Which you did. So you broke
that
rule.
That's very much out the window.
Well, she broke that rule and she stood by fucking David who went after kids. So she's okay with it. That's what she stands by. That's what she's okay with.
Along with every other boundary and freaking moral. She claims you're a racist with all the other idiots. That is talk about lack of self-awareness, if there ever was any.
I mean, there was someone else to try to make yourself feel better about yourself. Because you deal with insecurity problems. You need to wake up and work on yourself.
Yep.
If it's your body, diet and work out. If it's your financial situation, get a job. There's things you can do to fix yourself. Unless you're paralyzed. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We're working on that, right? They're doing, neurochips and shit. Was it Neuralink?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well,
most of these people are normal people that are insecure and they don't work on themselves.
Yep.
You gave up on yourself. And you need to look in the mirror and say, am I not going to stand back up and get back up on that horse? Or whatever the hell your phrase is.
Mm-hmm.
And start trying for yourself again, you loser.
So
stop being a loser. You choose to be a loser.
Kelsey.
Stop eating ice cream and donuts. Whatever you
all right, let's
be an adult. Grow the fuck up.
All right, guys, let's not make no comments about sex, gender, and stuff. I don't. I'm not talking about you. I say in chat. Chat. That relevant? They're talking in chat. They're having different conversations in chat. Y'all don't. So Kelsey says that's one thing that we all have in common: insecure about something. Fix your own rather than pointing others out. I say, yeah, like freaking Jay today. Like Jay today saying that Kelsey's basically Kelsey must be using a filter because nobody that looks like her would be over here, and find that all of us over here are ugly. Okay.
Life isn't all about looks. The only reason I was referring to that is because that may be your insecurity. But for some people, that's not their insecurity. They may have social anxiety. It might be other issues. My point was to work on your insecurity.
It's vain. Either way it goes. Somebody's all just about looks.
Working on your social anxiety is not fucking vain.
No, Greg. That's not what I'm talking about. It's vanity. It's vain to solely focus on looks like what they're doing.
Oh, like what they're doing. Well, that's probably because that's their fucking issue. And it's been their issue since middle school or something. And these people, that's what I'm saying. The best advice I can give you is go to the gym, count your calories, and work on your shit.
Yeah. You should definitely do that, Brittany J.
Right,
I agree with
Let's go through this. This was nonsense yesterday. Oh, thank you so much.
If it's money's easy. Get a fucking job. Save your money.
Yeah, Craig. Get a fucking job.
Thank you for everything that you guys do as it is.
Hold on a minute.
Real quick, too, I just want to say
to work, truthfully. The only one I knew was SW.
Well, and you guys were still trying to, or truthfully, with nonsense to say, hey, let's not.
Here comes the fucking circus.
Come on, man. I didn't link up with nonsense to say, hey, let's no. I didn't even know who these folks were. Truthfully, the only one I knew was SW. Well, and you guys were still trying to figure out what the fuck was even happening or what was going on, or like it was so confusing because it was nothing like that. Chico and Pika had been around for a long fucking time. Like I've always been where they like we've always been in mutual chats. I always have adored both of them. So they were given wrenches like right within a couple days of each other. And that's when it kicked off because Chico asked one of BJ's people to be respectful in my chat because they were being completely ridiculous and sideways. That was it. And it stemmed true. But then there was all the SW shit. SW didn't become a mod of BJ's until what, 6 months into this case or something? She got her way in.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want?
So bought her way in. Is that what you do? Nonsense. Is that how your mods become? Like, what do you mean bought her way in? SW didn't buy her way into my mod. She become a mod because she was always in my chat, and I knew she was a good moderator because she's been modding for past
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's
Bro.
always there, they're always friendly, and you need some help, it has nothing to do
No.
other than like I think I'll give you a shot.
Right. Right. Kelsey said I got my wrench on discount. Like for real. Ain't nobody buying their wrench over here.
Right mentality.
Yeah.
You gotta make a joke out of this.
It was, I mean, this was all going on, and all of us were kind of like, what the fuck is even happening here? There was a bunch of crossover.
Yeah, it really started from which case was Raleigh Stream over the shirt because I said how much y'all want to bet we find his body with the shirt because folks was hanging on to the homeless and having the shirt on, and sure shit when they found Riley, guess what? He had the damn shirt on.
Yeah.
So they got mad. SW got mad, felt like I was bullying her, and I was like, no, I'm not. I know Tennessee, baby. Unfortunately, I know our waterways. Our rivers ain't shit to play with. Plus, they're nasty as hell. I wouldn't be swimming in them.
Right. Yeah.
In these circumstances, he was drunk as hell and high as hell, and he just had shitty friends, unfortunately. That's how I felt about the case. But people wanted to vilify the homeless encampment, and I'm not with that shit. If we don't have proof, we can't do that to these folks. They already homeless. Why the fuck? Come on now.
Yeah.
Then when they...
That's exactly what he was saying for email. Stop acting like a freaking... Maybe and pay out the fucking wazoo to do it.
He should have worded it differently, but he was basically saying, stop acting like white trash. Act like a decent white person. How do you not get that? How is that racist?
What in the fuck? What do you mean? How is that racist, you asshole?
Like racist it didn't even cross my mind considering you're white.
And no, there is Kelsey, which is BJ's mod, and then there's the real Kelsey, which is Jay's booty liquor.
About trashing white people. Where's the racism? Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Bria, ironically, that's her advice to anyone who has a problem with her or her hypocrisy scandal. That
That white people
I know, and tell me how these people can sit here with a straight face. How can you sit here with a straight face and go, acting like it's hard for you not to speak on what I'm saying when you support Clementati, who actually straight up says she doesn't want to raise her children around the monkeys. Like we're not talking about questionably. We're not talking about maybe, possibly. Like blatant racism. You put it out in front of anybody. And would you look at their center? Hold on, let me make sure it's him. Hold on a second. I got to make sure that's center. Hold on, center just came up. Wait a minute. Let me throw up my that just to be sure, because that would be something they would try to do.
Because we said that earlier.
Yup. Hold on, guys.
Is it the real you?
I do think it's the real him, but
Was he a Marine or Army?
Marine.
Fucking Marine, hell yeah.
Hold on, center.
You know Marine.
I swear it is.
It's you.
Of course it's me.
Okay.
Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm good. I you're like, I have to make sure it's him. And I'm like, I have to make sure my fucking camera's not on. So, hey, yo. What's going on? Hope you guys are well. I just want to chime in on Chico. I don't know what she said, but I've known Chico for years, from like Down the Rabbit Hole News. He's a mod for her, and I know they had beef with S-Dubs and all that. But Chico's always been a good person. This new drama Chico is not a Chico I'm familiar with.
Well, it makes me sad because I mean I don't have any issues with Chico. I feel like she's been told that I'm these horrible things and she just believes it.
Yeah, I mean she knows me better than most of you guys do, because I mean she's known me longer. She's, I don't know, it's a bummer, dude. She's falling into the grasp of the nonsense and the
Who
like.
the fuck are you? I've never heard Chico
Well, I mean,
even
how
speak about you.
I mean, we can celebrate the fact that nonsense is just complete fraud. Like, I mean, it's so funny. Like I don't know, like fucking 8 months ago, I was just like, how about that nonsense being the biggest full of shit person around, and everyone's just like, oh, I don't know, don't fuck with your sub comp center. And I'm just like, no, seriously, that bitch is an asshole. Watch. And sure enough, she is supporting and like white knighting and suckling the teeth of a racist person for fucking for views. For views. They're doing it for views. It's crazy.
For views. But you know what? Paying her well. She's got 1,000 in chat now. She's never seen those numbers.
I know, but hey Brittany, guess who else was popular? The devil. I mean, just so you know, I know they're gonna bury me for that, but it's true.
It's true.
But I think Chico's a good person. I think Chico's a good person for sure. She's just surrounded by people that are just like, I mean, she's in a real predicament where like her friends are bad guys, and she must know it, you know. So it's real tricky, you know. Down the rabbit hole knows, that's where these guys come from. And Chico, they have falling out with S-Dubs and whatever. But Chico's no dummy, and she's definitely not a bad person. It's just she seems to be on the wrong side of some politics.
Yep.
On the wrong side of politics.
Gina Marie says nonsense said today includes chat that Jones in playing the old videos is an attempt to distract and cause chaos. More like facts and timelines, Becky. What?
Yeah, I don't know what Jones is doing actually, because like she made a post that was I'll be honest, I'm anti-Islam, and I'm like, what did you just say? Like, what did your post just say? I read it like 10 times. I'm just like, you just said you're anti-Islam. Look, and she's like, because I don't practice that. Just because you don't practice it. Look, if you're a Christian person, you don't have to be anti-Islam just because you don't practice it. You're just pro your own stuff. You don't have to be anti anything. Like, it was so weird. What weird wordage these people use.
I'm trying to figure out how Johnson's had played a loop for 2 days now, and they're just ignoring it, which I guess they would, right? Because that kind of exposes what Clue is. But I kind of want to piggyback again off of what Gina just said, though, because what Johnson's playing is an attempt to distract. So what nonsense is doing when they're going back 7 years on Craig and going back like a year or 2, 3 years as far as back 3 years on me to have recent content, and somehow prove that I don't even know what they're trying to prove.
Yeah, I mean, imagine, like, the funny thing about digging is, like, the further you dig, the more you, like, if you look for something long enough, you're going to find it.
Yeah.
I mean, how much time and dedication are you going to offer to it? Like, it's
I love how he excuses his Islamic phobia, but
if you or me tried to do
Clue
that, you know
is
what
a
they would
racist.
say, right?
Everyone's a racist.
Stuff from almost a decade ago. Oh my God! But it's okay for y'all to do that.
The same people talked about my chicken dinner on a train ride for like 8 months.
Bro,
8
he was
months,
so mad
8 months
about
later,
that.
I was just like, and I thought to myself the whole time, you know what? That was pretty good chicken dinner. Like, I'm so mad.
I don't get where they get, they have tried to convince me that you're evil. And I'm like, I hear you argue with yourself sometimes, you even try to justify things for them. You'll even try to find the good in everybody. I've not seen this bad side of you that people keep, trying to say that you are. I don't.
Well, I mean, that's so ironic. Here's the thing, everyone's like, oh, the bad. And most of the people that talk the loudest about how.
Hey, where is that Thanksgiving stream at? Where he was talking about busting aliens' kneecaps. I know he tried to scrub the whole internet of that motherfucker, but I'm gonna go get it and play that fucker right now.
I have to look.
Yeah, he's fucking, yeah, he's this one right here is fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it. I'm gonna go I think she's around. She's just not on YouTube anymore. I think she's around. But give me one sec. I'm gonna go find that fucker real quick because I know he's embarrassed to tell and hates that fucking live stream. He fucking hates it. And I think maybe we need to do a little history lesson with it.
I think it might be. I'll find it. I'm not sure, but I'll look.
Let's say
But-
toss it in the back. I was gonna say I think the I don't know if Spitfire has it or Karma. Hold on, one of us got it though. That's the biggest fucking difference, baby, right there. We look at the YouTube as entertainment and they take this shit serious. Oh, okay. Got you. Yep. Oh, yeah, she does too. Yeah, she does. Well, this is a 1 minute clip. I want the whole live stream. Do we know where the whole live stream is? I mean, this clip will do for now, but I just didn't know when the whole live stream. I had to fire my joint. Here we go. Let's go put this one on here. This is the little throwback, if you will, a little Turkey Day throwback. Seems kind of fitting, eh? A little Turkey Day throwback, if you will, from our girl Kodo. Kodo coming in clutch with the clip.
I'm not willing to get a headstones tattoo on my arm, but I am willing to go fucking defend my friend.
David wants to go defend his friend. Let's listen
I don't even think I would
and see how he'll defend his friend. Let's listen to this here. Matter of fact, we'll leave this down, but let me go put this music on lower.
have to see Emmy if I went there to help her out. The first U-Haul I saw, I'd be like, knock, knock, knock. Hey, here's my concern. Aileen isn't that much of a concern physically, in my personal approximation. I think Emmy could probably just, like, if she just welled back just a half pull and punch that bitch in the face, she would knock her out, and she'd fall on the ground, that'd be it. I mean, she might even like cause permanent damage to that Aileen's face with one punch.
He wants to punch Aileen in the face and might cause permanent damage to her face with one punch.
How old was Aileen at the time? 50 or 60?
Yeah, but you know what? That you want to hit a woman in the fucking face, bro? Is that what I just heard?
An old woman.
Yeah. But wait, it gets better because he'd like to take a board to her fucking kneecaps too, or a baseball bat. I'm sorry. Let's hear that too. Let's hear that part. These patterns matter, right?
He's our.
You want to show how terrible we are. Let's show the motherfucking real you.
He's our moral.
He's talking about Aileen.
Yep.
I wish this was clip. I'm gonna have to make this clip louder, but I will.
There's no way some troglodyte bitch like Aileen that lives in a U-Haul with a dog.
A woman that lives in a U-Haul with her fucking dog is who he's talking about.
That needs dog food in Newport is alone. She has, someone that's even worse than her, like some dude that's there with her that's even worse than her. Who's that dude? Let's do full exposure. I mean, let's go Geraldo Rivera on this bitch, because I will. I have money to travel, not a lot, but I'll do it. So tell me where I got to be, Aileen.
So he's talking about traveling to Aileen's house, to her U-Haul, to go punch her in the face and take a baseball bat to her kneecaps. But you're not abusive to women, right? Sounds real fucking similar to kicking his wife and their girlfriend in the face with a steel-toed fucking boot. Not to mention going after his fucking mom 2 days prior to that. But just one bad day. One bad day that led into 2 bad days that led into 3 bad days that led into you staying in a hotel and then going back home.
Also, he also told Emmy to get a shotgun and blow her away in this live
Yep,
stream.
sure did. Sure did. You want to talk about some real life motherfuckers and you got terroristic threats on your motherfucking record? Okay.
Tell me where you want me to be.
In a fucking goddamn mental institution. That's where the fuck you need to be.
Like decapitate the hepatitis that you're producing in this environment, in this community.
Decapitate the hepatitis that you're producing in the environment in this community. That is what just came out of his fucking mouth.
Community. Because I will. I have money to travel, not a lot, but I'll do it. So tell me where I gotta be, Aileen. Tell me where you want me to be to like decapitate the hepatitis that you're producing in this environment, in this community. Stone's tattoo on my arm, but I am willing to go fucking defend my friend. I mean, I don't even think I would have to see Emmy if I went there to help her out. The first U-Haul I saw, I'd be like, knock, knock, knock. Hey.
David says, I don't know if y'all caught this or not, but we're going to go over it real quick. He says he's going to defend his friend, Shimmy, Diaper Dino, the one that drove to fucking Davis Fam's house in her little diaper. That is the one he's defending. The one that fucking bribed her goddamn students. She's a shitbag of a teacher. That's what she is. And he said he was going to defend her. So he's going to go protect his friend, which her lies is the whole reason he's been, coming at me anyways. So that bitch is on my mother. She's at the very fucking top. You hear me? She's the motherfucking reason this psychotic fuck has been doing this fucking weird shit he's been doing.
Yeah. So
because I exposed her ass for fucking selling or bribing her fucking students and trying to get them to buy tickets to subscribe to Betty's channel. That's the whole
Not
fucking
Betty,
reason.
her channel.
No, Betty's channel.
No. She wanted people to subscribe to her channel with the tickets to Headstone's channel.
Yeah, but she wanted them to subscribe to Betty's channel too, to watch her, to keep a watch on what she was doing.
Well, I thought it was just her channel she wanted tickets to, but okay.
No, both of them. She was going to bribe them with tickets. She had them sub to her channel and to Betty's.
I never heard that, but maybe you heard something. I don't know. I didn't hear that part, but whatever.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, she also admitted to doing a FOIA and she on me because she knew Sinner was lying, but she never called him out for it. She's just a shitbag. Sleeping in cat pit. But anyways, Pecan Pie said she also did the FOIA. She also made a FOIA 10 years worth of records on Betty. And he's the one who put out Betty's DV police footage and We're the Evil Ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
these are the FOIA queens. Real life. Yep. Real lifers. Yep. And Craig, like I said, Craig was trying to pay his bitch ass to put out Jay's with her fucking boyfriend or husband or whatever the fuck, whoever, you know what I mean? Whoever she's married to. I don't fuck with her life. I don't know nothing about her real life like that, but yeah.
But guys, she's doing fantastic. She's doing fantastic. AMAC is doing great. She's getting 500 views in the local universe per day.
Oh, wow. Go AMAC. They didn't even want you either. The funny thing is, you guys got drop kicked the fuck out of here for your FOIA support and real life bullshit. Tried to go to the fucking locale community. They booted you motherfucking weird bitches the fuck out too. Didn't want shit to do with you real life motherfucker.
Yeah, that's AMAC on panel. She's cool with beating up women. You know, they're cool with beating women, you know. But that's the group, that's the, like, you vibe with your tribe, right? You know? Craig likes to beat women. He wants to beat women. These women like to just, like, you know, sit back and allow men to beat women. It's cool. You know, it's fantastic.
Yeah, that's their thing. You'd get like True said, I think BJ has a type.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock. Hey, here's my concern. Aileen isn't that much of a concern physically, in my personal approximation. I think
Aileen isn't that much of a concern physically.
Aileen, to get you an idea, she had to have a fucking walker. She was not a
Yeah,
physical threat
I don't know if
to
that was a
anyone.
walker or stroller or what the fuck that was, but
It was like a stroller with her cats and
Aileen's
her dog in
older.
it.
She's an older lady that, you know what I'm saying?
She had a
Whether we
mouth
get
on
along,
her.
we don't need to be fucking threatened to be kicked in the fuck or having a baseball bat to her fucking kneecaps and to be fucking punched in the fucking face until they crush our heads crushed in or whatever he just fucking said.
Yeah, imagine threatening to
Violent
beat
piece
up.
of shit though, a violent fucking predator that BJ is besties with and using at her exposure right now at her expense. She just got him to do whatever. He'll do whatever at this point. And she knows she looks bad by Craig saying he's going to pay him to do the shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. Angela's fucking whatever the fuck her name is. She'll get somebody will send her the messages so she can leak them fucking 6 months from now.
Yeah, when she tries to be friends with us. We just say fuck off. Once you snake us, we don't give a fuck about you. You can stay over there. We don't play the usual games like BJ where we'll welcome you back into the fucking fold. No, you snake us, you can stay the fuck out. We don't give a fuck about
That's right.
you. Bye. There is no forgiveness.
a half pull and punch that bitch in the face, she would knock her.
Wow. Wait, what? Say that again, David. Hold on. Wait a minute. Say that again. So he says, in the bottom, you'll see in the red, he says, if I went there to help her out. All right, let's hear this again, David. Let's hear this again. We want to hear what you're going to do to her.
There to help her out. The first U-Haul I saw, I'd be like,
The first U-Haul that you saw, you would be like, knock, knock, knock. Is that so?
By the way,
hey,
can I say something? Is this before Jonesins decided, like Sludge decided to hand FOIA to this guy? I think this was or after.
Before. This was before.
No, actually, I think this is after. I think this was after. He said this, and then he released your FOIA. So she hears this guy.
No, he said this, and then she gave him the FOIA.
Yeah, so think about this. You are a woman. You hear this guy wanted to beat up another woman and do all these things. And in your mind, you're like,
assault her with a fucking baseball bat, bro. Talking about going to her fucking house. I have a little bit of money, not much, but I'll go wherever she's at. So not only are you threatening to go real life, but you're threatening to go to this woman's fucking U-Haul wherever she lives. You're gonna just walk up to the first U-Haul you see. This is how unfucking hinged you are. You're gonna walk up, per your words, to the first U-Haul that you see. And you're going to knock, knock, knock on it. And let's hear what else you're going to do when you knock, knock on that door. Let's hear this. Because it says, hey, here. My concern, Aileen, listen.
Here's my concern. Aileen isn't that much of a concern.
Here's my concern. Aileen is not a concern physically, right? Because you know she can't fight your ass back. You know there's nothing she'll be able to do. So you know you have the upper hand to walk up and fuck her clean up if you wanted to. You could fucking give her a goddamn bell ringer and she wouldn't even know it was you. Sick in the head fuck.
Physically, in my personal approximation, I think Emmy could probably just, like, if she just welled back, just like,
if Emmy just welled back just a half pull and punch that bitch in the face. You're talking about a weak ass bitch over here, first of all.
a half pull and punch that bitch in the face, she would knock her out, and she'd fall on the ground. That'd be it.
She would knock her out, right? Advocating for Emmy to punch her in the face and knock her out, right?
She might even like cause permanent damage to that Aileen's face with one.
She might cause permanent damage to Aileen's face with one punch. In my opinion, no, she wouldn't, but he's trying to gas her up.
One punch.
And cause permanent damage to a woman's face, right?
But we all know. I mean, I'm a 46-year-old man. I've been all around. There's
Yeah,
no
we
way
know.
some troglodyte bitch like Aileen that lives in a U-Haul with a dog that needs dog food in Newport is alone. She has, someone that's even worse than her like some dude that's there with her that's even worse than who's that dude? Let's do full exposure. I mean, let's go Geraldo Rivera on this bitch because I will. I have money to travel, not a lot.
Okay, well, yeah. Tell us how you're gonna go physically assault her and how you have money to travel to get there.
But I'll do it. So tell me where I gotta be, Aileen. Tell me where you want me to be to
In a mental institutions where you need to be.
like decapitate the hepatitis that you're producing in this environment, in this community.
To decapitate the hepatitis that you're
'Cause I
producing in
will.
this community.
I have money to travel, not a lot, but I'll do it. So tell me where I gotta be, Aileen. Tell me where you want me to be.
Oh, but you know, she just could not be friends with me because I said, yes, I would fucking laugh and tell Aileen to drive by there, drive by Dolly's again. But you'll sit here because this is you on the screen. So you'll sit and listen to this kind of bullshit be spewed, right? But you'll still sit by it and stand by it. That's how I know you're a fake ass, weird ass bitch. You don't stand on shit. You're a weak bitch. Now, we're going to get this whole fucking live so we can play this entire goddamn live.
To like
Because you're so sloppy ass fucking drunk, you say all kinds of shit in this live stream. Let me go get this whole fucking thing. I feel like we need to walk down memory fucking lane here. We need to go check this out.
How are you doing, by the way, people?
I think the only one that's been successful at keeping it is Fire Spotlight. Because they've tried to strike her down. They have tried to take Spitfire Spotlight's channel down probably 2 or 3 times now. They have struck her. How many times, Karma, on that one fucking video that she did? There's one fucking live that she's got up. They've tried to strike it down so many fucking times, and YouTube will not take it down. She has fought it, and thank God she knows what she's fucking doing. Because, yeah, Shimmy has tried to get it taken down I don't know how many fucking times. It doesn't matter where her picture is at, she'll try to get it down. It doesn't matter where it's used at, she'll try to fucking file a privacy claim. Does not matter. She wants her shit scrubbed off the YouTubes and internet. You see, that's the thing. Now she got a whole Twitter page made, a fucking YouTube page made. You know what I mean? That's why people don't get it. Like the Streisand effect. You know what I mean? Just what the fuck? Let me go see this.
I mean, I'm checking Rumble right now. That's what I was doing. So I'm just seeing if it was on Rumble with Spitfire. There's a lot of HH stuff there.
Well, I'll tell you what, Spitfire's really good at fucking Rumble. She's been on Rumble a long ass time. So she knows a lot of the shit that goes on over there, like a lot of the rules and I mean, stuff like that. But she knows this stuff over here too. And they've tried to take this fucking one live down off her channel. Fuck. Like I said, probably 18 damn times.
Well, they don't want the truth to come out.
On the reels, you know, like BJ tried to do with her just by striking the fuck out of her over and over again. Hey, leave her be. Let her sleep.
Don't leave her.
No, Duke's messing with Vu. Leave her alone. Let her sleep.
Vu is
messing around, Nola. Nolly, leave her alone. Let her sleep. Quit tinkering around.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Anyway, I'm going to skedaddle.
All right. I'll see you. I'll catch you here later.
I'll see you around. Okay. Bye.
All right. We'll see you later. Let me see if I can find this goddamn stream here. Because this shit was, this is an older one, like way back. But I'm pretty sure she's got it. I think, like I said, I think she's probably the only one that's been successful enough to keep the son of a bitch up because they've tried to strike her down. Fuck, I don't know how many times. So, would have been Thanksgiving time, about that time. Damn, she even has the uni rock where he fucking lied and shit when the lawsuit started. Yeah, they tormented the fuck out of Bash. I feel bad for her. My gosh. I haven't seen Rowena today either. She's probably rested. Oh, hold on. We got an email. Let's go see if it's the link. Let's go check and see if somebody emailed the damn link over. Oh, here, hold on. Let me see. Fucking got it. Look at y'all. You guys are fucking on it. Fucking on it. My God. Chronicles of the Oblivious. Got it going on. So we get to watch together. Hopefully it's loud enough.
I'd like an offer.
It's a little bit lower, but that's okay. Alrighty, you guys. Here we go. Here's the whole fucking live stream. We're gonna watch this live stream together
Offer a challenge to
of this fucking drunk son of a bitch. In the peak of his Timmy Tough Knuckle era. All right, light your joints. Smoke them if you got them. Let's go. This is Comedy fucking Central. I mean, not his threats to women, but the where he acts tough it is.
To the Morbid. If he wants to come up the coast to California, or else I can come down to him. We could just fucking bare knuckle box. Put it on his live.
Morbid let Bullhorn Betty come up on his channel, and when he did, he Bullhorn Betty doxed the fuck out of Shimmy. She went up and said Shimmy's first name, like Emmy or Emily, and then she gave her last name, and then she was talking about New York and this and that, and then she goes, yeah, she's a fucking teacher in Fonda, New York. Fucking David lost his shit, bro. He fucking went off. And when I say he went the fuck off, he went the fuck off because his little girlfriend had been doxxed by Morbid, or on Morbids by Betty. So that's why he's going the fuck off about Morbid right now. He wants to drive to Morbids or take a bus to Morbids and go fist fight Morbid. Morbid has no idea who the fuck this kid even is, dude even is. It's like, who the fuck is this crybaby ass bitch? All right, here we go.
Boy, I'm fired up right now. I'd like to offer a challenge to Morbid. If he wants to come up the coast to California, or else I can come down to him. We could just fucking bare knuckle box. Put it on his live, and all the money can go to a charity of the winner's choice. Because fuck that guy, he's out of line. Scorpio Sting threats. Yes.
Hold on, baby. I see you back here. What's up? How you doing, love?
What up, Mama? Happy holidays. How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you, baby?
I'm good. How's your daughter? Is she okay?
Yeah, so like I said, it was a little fender bender on the little pole, but still, it's the point that she didn't want to listen,
Yeah.
Teenagers,
Well,
what can you do? Just gotta let it go,
I was gonna say I don't know how old she was, but if she's a teenager, I didn't want to listen either, so I get it.
Yep, same here. So it's like I said, she'll live and learn. That's kind of all you got to do, You just got to let them do their own thing, and they live and learn from it.
Exactly. Well, what's going on here? Oh, the lemon? Oh God.
This is an old. This is one of the older lives where he talks about taking his bike, riding his bike, or motorcycle or bike or whatever the fuck he claims he's got, and he's gonna ride it to my house, kick the door in. He's gonna ride it to Aileen's and knock on the U-Hauls. He's gonna. I mean, he's just Timmy Tough Knuckles.
Oh Lord. Let's hear this whatever you want to call it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, he's getting ready to talk about Morbid.
God. I'm not surprised.
Yep. It's one of the old live streams that when he very first came up here drunk as hell, talking shit. He hates this live stream.
I'm ready. Bring it on.
We're playing it.
Are you? I'm not hearing it. I don't know why.
No, that's what I got. Well, that's what I got up on the screen, but I stopped it when you popped up because I don't know if we have a lag or if you're, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't want to be rude either,
You're fine. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I just didn't. Are you in the car?
No, I'm at home. Are you hearing some static?
Yeah, it's like, well, it just sounds like there's wind in the back a little bit. Like, I just thought you know what I mean? Kind of just sounds like you're in the car or something. You know what I mean? Nothing major.
I'm sorry. It was my window unit that keeps me oppressed. You know how that is.
Yeah, it's all good. That's why I said I just didn't know if it, there's. I can't even hear the shit. The chat's the one that hears it. They
I'm sorry, chat. My bad.
They hear it. I don't. I mean, I'm hard to hear it anyway, so you know what I'm saying. I don't hear that kind of little bitty stuff, like that lighter stuff, but they hear it.
I'm sorry, Senri. It was like I say, it was my oppressing window unit. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all good, baby. All right, mute. I'm gonna mute. You go ahead and mute, and I'm gonna hit play. You want to stay up here, right?
Sure, just for a few minutes, yeah.
All right, baby. We'll go ahead and play this in, or play a little bit more of this real fast. I'll pump it up a little bit too. So don't take so long. I just don't want to miss what he's saying because that's the point of playing it.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Got it.
Right, there we
Like,
go.
if you're gonna misconstrue,
Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute you and hit play. Here we go.
challenge for a threat, then you need to go read a book, any book, dummy. See, California is a real small place, and I lived in Los Angeles for a bit of time. If he wants to knuckle up and stop being a destructive little cunt, he can come and talk to me.
I'll tell you who has come to New York to find me. Aileen, aka Jersey, aka Bertha's new best fucking friend.
Yep.
And I know that because she wrote it to Betty. I have screenshots. She doxed my name.
Yeah, this is really interesting, guys. This is really interesting. Essentially,
Well, I mean, you were reviewing Betty every single fucking day. You were, one of the ones that was foiling her. You were pick, and you were doing nasty ass shit to her. I mean, did you think she wasn't gonna clap the fuck back and say something? I mean,
Jersey, aka Aileen, the person that I thought Queen Bee was sending places to do things for her, it turns out it might have been Betty the whole time. If I find out that I had this wrong, I do offer Queen an apology. Maybe I had it wrong, because it makes no sense to me that Jersey, the same person that's supposedly doing shit for Queen, is now doing things for Betty, or she's working for both of them. I can't imagine that would be true.
No way.
But if that crazy bitch is going up to my friend's hometown to cause trouble, I'll go there as well, and you'll be met with a wall of force that you toothless cunts have never seen before. I assure you.
a wall of force that you toothless cunts have never seen before, I assure you. Really? What kind of wall of force would that be, David? Well, what kind of a wall of force are you talking about, Phyllis? I mean, we don't really take too kindly to these kind of threats. And yeah, he said Aileen and Betty were working together. Or he thought Aileen was doing stuff for me and for Betty. Then he comes up with this after me. Aileen fucking spazzes off, tells me she called me like 15 times on my birthday. I went the fuck off on her. She was like, well, I still got all the shit saved. When she fucking spazzes out quick. And he fucking starts like talking to the bitch, like being friends with her after he fucking said all this bullshit about her. Like, that's how fucking weird these people are. It's fucking weird. Aileen goes wherever the wind blows. She was one of Molly's fucking subscribers that she followed Molly to Quentin Simons to the protests that they were doing. That's where I met her. Laura brought her up on my panel. Well, Savage brought her up on the panel, but Laura was up there too. We were all up here on the panel when it happened. And then she came up and streamed for us. So we weren't even friends with her like that. Like, I didn't even know her like that, you know? So she had never been friends with me before prior to this. Let's see. Shelly, thank you very much for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. All right, here we go. He owes me an apology, bitch. Shut up.
I'll go there as well, and you'll be met with a wall of force that you toothless cunts have never seen before. I assure you.
Well, what are you gonna do? What were you gonna do, Timmy Tough Knuckles? What were you gonna do to a bunch of women? I can't imagine what you would do, David.
And that stands for you. That stands for you as well, bullhorn sloppy ass. Come up and mess with good people, and you're gonna find yourself in a world of trouble very quickly. She was in chat this morning. She was in chat. Jersey, aka Aileen, aka Newport and dog food lady, was in New York, where Emmy lives, at the bar that Emmy was at tonight. Listen to what I'm saying to you guys. This is out of control. It's out of control. Bullhorn Betty, it's out of control.
I believe that it was Betty this entire time.
Me too. I need to fucking
Well,
talk to her
Blair,
because
she's
I
dropping
had
the
that.
charges. Didn't you hear? I haven't called Ellie yet. They won't do anything at this point.
But she also put Emmy's full government name.
Go on,
Hometown.
Dylan.
I mean, it's so out of control. I keep saying that, but it's fine because this is just the beginning for that birth of a pig. This is just the beginning. She's now going to be like a project of mine. You can't try to destroy good people while grifting from sick elderly people in a hospital bed. Bertha, can't do it.
So Aileen, aka Jersey, is, in her own words, in New York.
Who the fuck is going to take a chance on whether or not whether it's real or an intimidation? It's real enough to fucking be talking about right now. So, intimidated? I don't think anybody's intimidated, really.
I know what Aileen looks like, and I did not see anyone who looked like her while I was there.
Yeah.
She looks like
Yeah,
walking hepatitis. That's what she looks like.
No, she didn't say she was messing around. She said she was actually in New York, and she was staying in Schoharie.
Go ahead. Sorry, baby.
You're okay. I was just gonna say, yeah, he'll go to the map for somebody like BJ, who basically is obviously doing the same damn thing. Who knows whether they're in hospital beds or not? I mean, she's obviously every end of the month, her tooth is hurting. You know, she's grifting for either her or somebody else's Thanksgiving dinner. Every end of the month, she's got something wrong. Now she needs a Blackstone. Now she needs a computer. There's a freaking list.
Yeah. There's a list of all the shit she's fucking gotten. Like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, he's on there with her, just giggling, being her bestie and all that, and doing whatever he can to help her out. And it's like, okay. How do you not know that she's and the other girl weren't doing the same things? You know, I mean, BJ followed a freaking RO. You know, she went and did this and went and did that. She went real life. Hello.
I'm here, baby. I went and opened the door for the dogs.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
This is like,
they're barking. It's cold as fuck out there, though. So I know they ain't gonna stay out there too long.
I know. I had my two out earlier. It's like 27 degrees where I'm
Oh,
at.
yeah.
And one wanted to play and one wanted to go in. So I.
Come on, girls. Yep, Nala, come on. Bill. Too far down that driveway. I don't have the gate locked, so David will be calling the fucking mayor and shit. Can't be having
Oh
that.
God. Not the mayor.
Not the mayor. Not the fucking mayor. Also, when they say this, she acts like Aileen was like in New York. No, the fuck she wasn't. She never said that. She was fucking trolling, for one. For two, they just automatically assumed or made it up. Then next thing you know, this is how fucking fake and phony these two are. So they make up the fact that they say that Aileen's there in New York. No, she's not. Then they said that while he's on here, he says that Aileen calls him and starts talking shit to him and calling him racial slurs. That was a lie. Laura calls him out. She's CPS. She's like, no, she didn't. That's a fucking lie. Come on. Bill. So she's like, no, David, that's a fucking lie. You're lying on her right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm on the phone with her. So there's no way she fucking called you when I've been on the phone with her this whole time. So he tried to sit there and act like, you know, that Aileen had called them and was starting shit with them. She never called them, never spoke to them, never started shit with them. Nothing. So just on his own fucking will, because he thought he thought that she was down there where Diaper Dino lived. Then she goes, Diaper Dino's like, yeah, well, somebody called my grandparents. Girl, bye. Nobody has your fucking grandparents' phone number. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody calls grandparents these days. They call the number. They call the number they need to. I mean, I know that sounds bad, but they call the number they need to.
Grandparents? What the fuck is she talking about? She was trying to girl.
Yeah. If they want to call you, they're going to call you. It's not the 80s. We're not calling the grandparents anymore. Okay.
Gosh, I mean, she's like, "Oh, I'm at the bar. I hope she doesn't show up here." She wasn't showing up there anyways, and you knew it. What the fuck? You don't even go.
Exactly.
Trying to act like she was all cool. You don't even go to the fucking bar, Diaper Dino. Stop it. Like, we know better. We know what goes. We know you don't do shit but sit at home with all your funky ass fucking cats. She's got,
I was gonna say
cats. She fosters for these cats. That's all she
and
does.
then does
Fucking teach.
Is this all Lemon Boy does all day? Is just sit and worry about this all day?
Yeah, that's it. This is his life.
Oh God.
He's the YouTube police. He's got to report people and focus on what I'm doing and calling my dog, the mayor of my dog.
Calling your mayor. I was gonna say.
Dude, you're gonna get the fucking mayor called on you. Get in here.
Damn mayor.
Fucking damn it.
That had to be the
You're
funniest
call
thing.
the fucking mayor on you. Get in here, Nolly. Playing in the snow like that.
He's gonna call the mayor if you don't get your butt in here now.
They're running around covered in snow. Get in here, Duke. I know you're cold. Come on.
Do you put snow boots or anything on him?
No. Hell no. Grow the fuck up. Hell no.
I put boots on mine. She's a pit. I put boots on her one time and she looked at me like, "The fuck are you thinking? Get these off now."
Yeah, his ass wouldn't even. No, I was gonna say his ass wouldn't even fucking go outside. Well, I mean, they don't want to come in here. Come on, Bill, Nolly, quit playing out there. Come on, freaking cold,
dude. Bring your ass.
They want to play in this, but it's ice. Like they were sliding all over. She just ran out to the driveway and slid down the fucking driveway.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're out there having a good old time.
Oh no.
Here, we'll play that while we wait. Because holy shit. All right, here we go.
And that she was going to go to this place
That Emmy was at tonight.
that I was at tonight to meet a friend.
Gina Diamond. Yeah, we'll pick you up. We'll stand in Emmy's front yard, and the second one of those toothless wonders step over that line, we could just stomp them into the ground.
Okay, now he's talking about picking up Gina. Okay, so he's talking about he's going to pick up Gina Diamond. Gina Diamond is trans, and they both talk about they're going to go together to stand in Emmy's front yard with baseball bats. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Diamond. Yeah, we'll pick you up. We'll stand in Emmy's front yard, and the second one of those two.
We'll pick you up. We'll stand in Emmy's front yard, and the second one of those toothless
wonders step over that line, we can just stomp them into the ground.
Step over that line, we can just stomp them into the ground.
What line?
What?
What line? What line are they stepping over? Are they talking about running out of their house? Ah, okay, property line. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. I'd be like, go ahead. Still trying to get Duke and Nala inside. Keep it up, girl. I'm gonna call the mayor. That had been the dumbest thing I ever heard.
All right, here we go.
Not drunk or angry. I'm scared because this isn't okay. Like, who the fuck drives several hours to try to find someone?
A complete maniac, a mentally unstable person that's being directed by I don't know what the word for it is, but it's some kind of psychosis for some kind of fucking maniac person like Aileen to first idolize Queen Bee and then.
Who drives several hours, Emmy? I think you answered your own question. You fucking do. You will. For your fucking weirdo friend David. Which is even worse. Because what the fuck? And she did so at your fucking direction. You're the one that told her to fucking do it. Told her exactly where to go and exactly how to get there. You told her every fucking thing. Are you serious right now, dude? This shit's crazy.
Probably email GPS coordinates, all of that, you know?
Well, the thing is, they grew up in the same town, so he knows everything about that town.
I see.
Yeah, but he lived in Cali. She only lived a couple hours away, so it was easier for her to go than for her to get there than it was for him to get there.
Well, I'd be like, enjoy that, because first I'm gonna have a no trespassing on my property, just for giggles. Next, if you come up there acting like that, you're gonna beat my Betty, which is not a bullhorn. Mine is something else, and you probably won't like that. You know? Like, go ahead and make those terroristic threats. You can do that all day. I'll report you.
Yeah, he's been arrested for that too. He's been arrested for that too. Here we go.
Want to be her servant, and now it's morphed into her wanting to be Bertha's servant. We're dealing with a real serious problem here, like an actual potential hazard. So yeah, I mean, authorities will be the authorities will be notified as to this. And Bertha, you need to call these fucking toothless wonders off. They're no friends of yours, and they're just going to get you more lawsuits. Use your fucking head.
I believe Bertha sent Aileen to New York to try to find me.
Yeah, I mean, how do any of these people know that you're not very much related to the local police chief?
Well, I am related to a police detective.
A woman that's been arrested 40 some times is going to send some known maniac from the YouTube gutters to New York City to fuck with a school teacher that criticized her. Like, we really need to have a look at how fucking wild that is. If I didn't know you, it would be entertaining, but this is freaking me out. Listen, how crazy is that she's involved with Dolly and Queen and Bash and now Betty, and now she's coming. Who is this
MGL
person?
before that.
Like, hold on, who is this person? And is everyone just sending her Newports and dog food? Like, what does she charge? Because I'll pay her double and do the switcheroo and have her go sit outside of Betty's house with her dog. Because I'll pay her double and do the switcheroo and have her go sit outside of Betty's house with her dog.
Yes, I do have surveillance around my house.
Did y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
He'll pay her double. He'll pay her double. So yeah, you guys do. I mean, come on now. When Craig said that shit, you already knew what time it was.
Mm-hmm. Because, you
Had
know,
they
he
not
told
been
everyone.
doing all kinds of dirty shit in Jay's Discord, I would have let her ass know. But I mean,
He told everybody he had plenty of money for the attorney, you know.
right.
So if he's got plenty of money for that, he can pay double for whatever else he needs, right?
Yep. Well, don't need to grip for it then, huh?
Exactly. Winner, winner, grip and dinner, no more.
See? All right, here we go.
And a couple shotguns too. I'll rent a chicken suit and get myself my own bullhorn and go protest in Florida if I have to. That's cool because everyone knows where Aileen in Jersey, where they, where she parks her U-Haul and stuff like that. So like, it's a matter of just in the morning when I wake up, calling all the local authorities and talking to the local, if I can get the local chief on the phone and explain what's going on, send him a few pictures. And like, I don't know how she thinks she can get away with this. It's not an empire of like criminal mischief. It's one rogue asshole in a U-Haul.
And I agree with you, Chronicles. She's a psycho all on her own. Sue this hoe. Well, let's not rush things. First things first.
Yeah. How do I know that Bash isn't Aileen? Fuck out of here with that shit. All of you little weirdos down there, Bash, are the same. I've been suspicious of you for a long time. You're showing yourself to me. I'm embarrassed for you. Hey, Bash, we're way past that. What I'm saying is I'm on to you. You understand? I don't want you to control anything. I want you to stop controlling stuff because I think you have a hand in this bullshit. I can't be more clear to you. He has both Betty's cell phone number and Aileen's phone number in here, and she's in here playing like she's victim. No, she's part of this problem.
That's fucking
And
pathetic. So for the things I have,
I'm embarrassed for half of BJ subs that don't know that or don't realize maybe that she's taking them for a ride and he's being her bestie. So what's the difference,
Oh, girl.
have issues that I need therapy. No.
Hey, Aileen, I could be at that same bar in like 48 hours if you want.
Yes, you do need therapy, in my opinion, because you definitely have some issues. And no, you cannot be at that bar in 48 hours. But nice try, though.
Yeah. Meet me there. Hey, Aileen, I could be at that same bar in like 48 hours if you want to meet me there. Same goes for Morbid. I could be down in LA. See if I drive, I could probably be there by lunchtime. If I take the train, I could probably go the day after Thanksgiving. If you want to throw some tape on those knuckles and put those that tough guy stuff where your mouth is.
Dude, he's
Throw
playing
tape
this
on
out.
those knuckles. Timmy Tape Knuckles. That's what we're going to start calling David. Timmy Tape Knuckles. He said put
He's
some tape
playing
on those knuckles.
But seriously, he's playing this shit out and thought it through. That's what's scary. I mean, I'm not worried about him trying to find me. I don't give a shit. It's the fact that someone actually sits there and thinks about how long it's going to take them to get somewhere. I'm like, what is your problem? Yeah, you do need some therapy, dude.
Oh, for sure.
I think Sab is probably buddying up with Betty as well after the last couple of days. Another witch standing over a cauldron. Hey, Kelly, you're wrong as fuck. Go somewhere else with that dumb shit.
No. She's saying he needs to stop acting like he's trying to help anybody. We all know it's true. Like she's agreeing. Yeah.
I should have to fly in from California, but strangely enough, Thanksgiving's like one of the easiest days to fly on because everyone's already where they're going to be. Inaction is consent. If you're not doing anything to help Emmy except for sending messages to her that say, that's not cool, then you're not helping. Oh, there's the good egg, the biggest fucking simp on the internet.
Yes, and I agree. Queen has nothing to do with this conversation. Oh, I have pepper spray. And I also have one of those panic alarms. Like you pull it apart and it's loud. Like it's piercing loud. But yes, I do have pepper spray.
You one of those buttons like I've fallen and there's a grifter at my house. It just seems like recently there's been this momentum building to like desensitize us to doxing people in normalizing traveling to where other creators live or finding out anything like people's children's names online. Like all of you people.
Oh, really? This age like curdled fucking milk, didn't it? You real life and fuck all the shit he's listed off. He's done all that. Everything he just listed off, he's done it all.
Or so despicable, and I'm so against it that you're just inspiring me to make you stop. So it's game on. I honestly wish one of these weirdos would walk into the dive bars that I hang out in.
And so, Flo, I didn't realize you didn't know how to spell. No, Truth Seeker Sinner is all the way across the country.
I am, but I have like a whole shit ton of airline miles racked up, so I could, like I said, I could be there by noon tomorrow. Like I doubt that bar's open on Thanksgiving though.
No, but I will be very cognizant of my surroundings, even more so than I already am, and I will be sure to check the cameras around my house much more often than I normally do.
You might accidentally become the new fucking panel channel. Let's go. She's over there looking for a reason to sue you. Meanwhile, she's giving up your name in your hometown. Lying and saying that you have mental problems is a danger to the children that you teach.
I mean, in my opinion, that's true. In my opinion, you are a shitty teacher. You are a danger to them, in my opinion. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, you are. You do, in my opinion, you absolutely have mental problems as well, yes.
mental and anger management issues as well.
Absolutely. And if you'll strap on a fucking diaper and go drive to somebody's house 2 or 3 hours away just so you ain't got to fucking stop. Because, and she says, I have it clipped and I will play the shit. I swear to God, I will fucking play it. Where she states that, yes, she has to wear diapers. Yes, she went. She wore a diaper and put it on, and it's an incontinence brief is what she calls it.
Like that one chick did.
Diaper.
Yeah.
She said it's incontinence brief and that she has to wear it because she urinates frequently. Not the fact that she was going to be in the fucking car for 4 hours straight.
Well, you remember that astronaut did that too. She wore a diaper so she didn't have to stop to go do what she did. Like, what is wrong with people?
Yeah.
Bertha, she's been teaching children for like 15 years. Like she's like planning retirement. You maniac. She has a career.
Well, I would hope she wasn't bribing him this whole time.
My first drink of the night right now, so I'm gonna tune up.
Yeah, they have pictures of me from like 15 years ago. So, I mean, I'm pretty hot in the pictures too. So if they want to...
I thought so too.
Well, if that's how you feel, why do you strike them all down?
Okay.
Why strike them all down? You strike every single one of them down, including the ones on Twitter you're trying to get down. You're actively trying to get all those down right now, and now fucking 10 more just pop back up because you won't leave them the fuck be.
Are there AI or something? I don't know.
No, she thinks she's so fucking hot, but strikes down privacy strikes anytime her picture is shown.
Oh, God.
Anytime her picture is shown. How did they ever, or why did they ever rewrite this story? It is insanity that this started all the hate towards you. Yeah, what started all the hate towards me was me calling out headstones for bribing her students. I heard her on her live stream saying it, and I was like, what the fuck? And as soon as I said it, she was fucking, oh my God, she was fucking pissed. She went to David and cried about it, that I was some horrible, horrible person.
And what, he became the vigilante of the internet or what?
Yes, yep. So he came over, he wrote me in Discord and was like, you're a fucking asshole, you're a fucking bitch, you're a cunt, I hate you, you're being mean to good people. And I was like, who the fuck are these good people that you speak of? And I'm sorry you feel the way you do, but I don't give a fuck. These good people, you're oh my God, he was fucking drunk as fuck, dude. I'll have to go back and get the messages. I screenshotted them and posted them. Because he tried to lie and say
he did say he just poured his first drink of the night. So let's wait and see what
happens.
happens.
I mean, he got to, it's to the point like he has to drink to review my streams. She told on that too. But anyways, to make a long story short, the September like 27th or 28th, he came up on my panel and tried to get all fucking nasty as hell. So I dropped his ass immediately. Then he come back up here and was mad as hell because he swore up and down we were telling lies on Emmy, which was his little girlfriend at the time. You know what I mean? So he was trying to go for her and show off and show out. You know what I mean?
Yep, needed a little bit of that liquid courage to get the edge off.
Oh, she was lying. He knew damn fucking well she was lying.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, can't call out his little girlfriend, you know. Here we go.
if they wanna put those pictures on blast, feel free, because I'm pretty fucking hot.
Oh, is that so? Well, I think you're pretty fucking insecure because you privacy claim and privacy strike every single time somebody uses one of your photos in me. Any single time, anytime you've tried to get them removed off of Rumble, you tried to get them removed off of here. Matter of fact, I'll go post one on X and we'll see how long it stays up. We'll see how long it takes for you to try and strike it down. Okay. We'll place a fucking we'll place the money on that.
I mean, I
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you're one of the most insecure motherfuckers out here.
don't think any of these scumbags have any idea who they're messing with when they mess with my girl Emmy. They really don't.
I don't think they know who they're messing with when they mess with my girl Emmy.
Yeah, I was gonna say my girl.
What is that?
Oh, I thought he was BJ's babe. I'm confused now.
What? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Chill out. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said I thought he was BJ's babe. I'm confused now.
Well, he is now. This is old. This is like 2 years ago.
Oh, no, okay.
Thanksgiving.
I
I
see.
mean, this is Thanksgiving. This is like 2 years ago. Yeah. So it aged like curdled fucking milk. Because all the shit he says he's not going to do that everybody's doing, that's YouTube's so terrible, is all the shit he does.
No. Like, hey, I mean, I don't know. You guys are gonna find out.
It's my opinion that Betty believes that I am burnt toast or
No.
related to burnt toast.
Betty knows that you're not burnt toast. She's been known. This is another lie. She tried to make herself feel good by, making this up or whatever. But no, Betty knew damn well they were not related. She knew damn well they were two separate people.
Because the goal here is for Bertha to find out who burnt toast is.
But I mean,
and she still hasn't. 2 lawsuits, 3 years later, subpoenas, and still hasn't. So she's unsuccessful in that.
If things go like apocalyptic, you might have the opportunity to like live out like a zombie fantasy where you can like kneecap somebody with a baseball bat.
There, zombie fantasy where you can like kneecap somebody with a baseball bat.
Or you can like kneecap somebody with a baseball bat.
Well, I do have a baseball bat by my front door.
This
Oh,
is
MGL got rid of
louder.
Aileen because she was talking about beating people up for her.
She said, I do have a baseball bat. Look at this guy. Look at this little boy. This shit cracks me up.
Oh my god.
Well, I do have a baseball bat by my front door.
I do have a baseball bat by
MGL
my front door. What?
Got rid of Aileen because she was talking about beating people up for her.
I still think it's like this like weird. It's like what's opposite of like the Messiah complex? Like whenever you think you're a god, like whenever you think other people are gods, like she idolizes like you do creators or something.
Oh really?
So she's like trying to win their favor by doing their deeds. And I for a while I thought it was like a contract or a deal between some people, and I think maybe I looked at it wrong. And if I'm wrong, then I'll apologize to the people that I misspoke on, because now I'm starting to question myself. Yeah, I think I sound angry all the time, but I think tonight was like the first time I was actually mad. Like when that happened, I was like, what the fuck? And I started thinking to myself, what can I do? What can I do? I can't drive to LA. Even though it's right there, I can't drive to LA and box Morbid's ears in because I'll get in trouble for that. But I can't challenge him to it, punk. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Please, you guys have any
Can't challenge him to it, punk.
back in this. Even if you hate me, have her back.
Have her back even if you hate me, but you're over here running your fucking mouth being a little bitch.
Because like this is not cool. I'm a thinking person, I put things together. Simple math I can do. 1 and 1 always equals 2.
Really proud of
She
you.
had her tread really lightly. Because
Like that.
Sinner has nothing to do with what she's done to me. But
Right. And see, a lot of people had her back. A lot of people had her back until she fucked that up. She fucked that up. Nobody else did. What's she doing, Cap? Hey, Bitty Bop.
Hey.
What you doing, Bitty?
Just came up to laugh about this shit. I don't know. This is one of my favorite fucking streams. Like, she really, really, really wanted people to think, like, she loved that people were like, hey, you kind of sound like Burnt Toast a little bit. Like, she loved that. Like, she
like,
really
"Yeah,
wanted that to be a
I
thing.
want to be her. As a matter of fact, I'm going to just say that everybody thinks we're related.
Yeah. Yeah, she really wanted that to be a thing, like real bad. It's really funny. Yeah, no one really thinks that. Okay, no one really thinks you guys are related. No one thinks you guys are anything alike. Betty knows you're not her. Yeah, pretty much.
We've all known you're not her.
Yeah, you're definitely not burnt toast. No, you're not. Don't hold a candle, bitch. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. He's like, people really didn't know who they were up against when they went after my girl Emmy. Oh my god. Okay. We're all fucking frightened.
Whistles, and then you're done for.
Oh yeah, and like, you know, these people come out of the bushes and they jump in their cars. Hundreds of them circle around you. Sounds so fucking realistic.
And they just rev their engines up, hundreds of them.
Hundreds of them. The fuck?
So, I mean, I just stayed in a circle and let 100 of them go around me.
The fool talking about driving down to LA to fucking beat up Morbid. Fucking idiot.
And then
Fool's not even the fool's like in Orange County anyway, but whatever, sinner. I mean, you know, lemon, idiot.
And then he passes out at his desk till morning.
Oh my god. So stupid.
Hey, Miss Emily, what's up, Biddy?
Not much. What's going on?
What shooting the shit.
Hey Queen, I'm gonna drop down. My dogs are fussing at me wanting to go outside, so I'll see you here in a bit.
All right, thank you, baby, for popping
Bye,
up.
guys.
Good talking to you. Bye.
Good talking to you. Bye.
What you thinking?
Is this the live where he beat up a fence?
I can't. You know what? I can't remember. Is it?
You know
I don't know if he ever beat up a fence, but he talked about he wanted to punch a fence or something.
Okay.
Like
it had something to do with a fence. I couldn't remember.
Like, I want to punch my fence. Just trying to do art, and like I got really discouraged, and I just want to go punch my fence. Like that's how it plays out in my brain. I don't think it really went that way, but
Yeah, it was
you know,
something about fence or something.
it's my favorite. It's fucking great. I picture like paintbrushes in his hands, like when he wants to punch it too.
Oh my god, this live is like, I don't know. Dynamite said it's like a yearly tradition.
They're so unintelligent. They make fun of my art. Okay. Art. Is that what you're calling it? Okay. Is that so when you don't have a job and you're like grifting on the internet, you can call yourself like a starving artist, so it like sounds like more, you know, like cool and like trendy, like, you know, like what do they call it? God, what is the word I'm looking for? Like, fuck. You know, kind of punk rock or whatever, you know, starving artist.
I don't know, but the whole like food on the train thing, like he talks about that still, and does he know that it was just a joke? Like everybody was joking, and he takes it so seriously. Like we're just having fun, like joking. And it's like he gets so mad about it. Like it was just a joke.
The shit was funny, but somebody did look into it, and like in order for him to get the stuffed chicken, he had to be in the sleeper car, which like I like there was, I don't know, there was some inconsistency there, and I can't remember what it was. But yeah, it was mostly just fucking jokes, though. Like, come on now, calm down.
Like they take everything so like seriously. I feel like
You're over
and we're
here
just, like,
claiming that you
having
call
fun.
people's mares and talk about their dogs. So I don't want to hear about any fucking stuffed chicken on the Amtrak. Like that's the big deal. Calm fucking down.
Yeah. Like, lighten up.
All right, I'll mute so you can play more.
Yeah, go mute.
Sorry, the dogs are barking. Okay, here we go.
Now she's brought Sinner into it. So
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I know.
Yeah.
I'm hot, spicy, and come off like a little sideways sometimes. But I'm telling you, this shit has fired me up. It's not okay what's going on. Hopefully, we can put this shit away tomorrow and fucking try to enjoy life.
All right. So Sinner is.
La
So Corinne, what I'm saying is that they are now.
la 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 la.
Hey, Sinner, you need to turn the YouTube. You have to mute YouTube.
Did you not see me?
No, I can see you, but I can hear myself in the background.
There's a mad delay.
Right, but I have you on panel, so you have to mute YouTube.
La 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 la.
All right. Hi, good. You were just singing or something.
Yeah, I was clearing my throat. I was getting ready for the live.
All right, and I told you no C words unless it's career or clusterfuck.
What about cataclysm? Cotton candy or catastrophic?
Catastrophic is a good one.
It's a good one. What's happening now is catastrophic.
Yes.
I have a K word. My friend Kayla is here with me, so we've got C's and K's. I'm so upset about what's happening right now. I can't even explain. Like I punched the fence. I guess that proves some people right, but I'm a passionate person. In any case, it's absolutely insane that someone's calling Emmy's parents on Thanksgiving. We can all agree on that. What are we going to do about this? I mean, what can we do collectively? I mean, do we have to start a hashtag?
Well, that's a lie. No proof was ever shown.
Bitch. This was the fucking punching fence when you were right, Emily. And it kind of went how I said it went. Like, except for I added I was trying to do my art and I was so like upset I punched my fence. He said, I was so distraught I punched my fence. Bitch, I'm done, dude. Oh, I love it. Fucking love it. All right, I'm mute. Sorry.
You all right, baby? Pickles, you up here?
I missed it. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, the fence part played.
I've read it.
It's low. The sound is low, but yeah, I'll rewind it for a minute. Let's try again. Hold on, baby. Oh, I just seen this in the back. I'm sorry.
You were just singing or something.
Yeah, I was clearing my throat. I was getting ready for the live.
All right, and I told you no C words unless it's career or clusterfuck.
What about cataclysm? Cotton candy or catastrophic?
Catastrophic is a good one.
It's a good one. What's happening now is catastrophic.
Yes.
I have a K word. My friend Kayla is here with me, so we've got C's and K's. I'm so upset about what's happening right now. I can't even explain. Like I punched the fence. I guess that proves.
Out here punching fences and shit. God dang it. He's out here punching fences. Yeah.
My friends. I'm a passionate person.
I knew he was going to be pissed off. I knew they were going to be mad. They already started reporting they started reporting my live stream before it ever even started.
Of course. Of course. He doesn't want to revisit his punching fence day. Oh, that's so funny.
Here we go.
Some people right, but I'm a passionate person. In any case, it's absolutely insane that someone's calling Emmy's parents on Thanksgiving. We can all agree on that. What are we going to do about this? I mean, what can we do collectively? I mean, do we have to start a hashtag to make people stop doing this or what? I mean, this has never happened to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had this happen to me either.
Yeah, this has never happened to me. Nobody's ever, I mean, mainly because like where I'm from, and I think it's pretty close to like where a lot of people are from.
No, there's not a lot of people from that Mongolola, hell the fuck ever you say it. I think it's Mongahula, something like that. Anyways, that is a hard ass name of a town to explain there. It's hard to say it. I mean,
it is.
Like, you know, everybody, all your high school buddies, you know, your neighbors and stuff like that. People don't just creep around you. If they did, everyone just, like, there's a whistle where I'm from. When you hear a whistle, it could be 1 p.m. or 4 a.m. When you hear that whistle, that means everybody come outside and look what's going on. I realize Emmy doesn't have that, you know, that populace. There aren't that many people there to help her do that, but that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
So we need to hoo-hoo.
That's it. AMAC gets it. Like, fuck that. Like, everybody, I mean, where I'm from, if there's like a rogue person, everyone just gets in their cars and starts them up and starts driving around. There's nothing more confusing than 100 cars just driving around quickly around you.
Yeah.
The whistle.
And Oblivious, I have not verified 100% that she's in my town. I can only assume that she is or was. Some people have said that she's told them it's a joke. Well, she hasn't told me, and this isn't a fucking joke.
Yeah, so it's also a blessing to have the good Nanya in here. Yes, it's a different whistle, Nanya.
Oh, Nanya's here.
Yeah, it's a different whistle, and I'm telling you, you're familiar with it too, but you maybe didn't hear it as much. Like,
Well, and excuse me, I don't care if she's in her town. She called her parents.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so fucking unacceptable. And here I am.
That's a line you don't cross. She called.
And here I am. I'm like, Emmy, I'll come there right away. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not willing to get a headstones tattoo on my arm, but I am willing to go fucking defend my friend. I mean, I don't even think I would have to see Emmy if I went there to help her out. The first U-Haul I saw, I'd be like, knock, knock, knock. Hey, here's my concern. Aileen isn't that much of a concern physically, in my personal approximation. I think Emmy could probably just, like, if she just welled back just a half pull and punch that bitch in the face, she would knock her out and she'd fall on the ground. That'd be it. I mean, she might even like cause permanent damage to that Aileen's face with one punch. But we all know, I mean, I'm a 46-year-old man. I've been all around. There's no way some troglodyte bitch like Aileen that lives in a U-Haul with a dog that needs dog food in Newports is alone. She has someone that's even worse than her, like some dude that's there with her that's even worse than. Who's that dude? Let's do full exposure. I mean, let's go Geraldo Rivera on this bitch, because I will. I have money to travel, not a lot, but I'll do it. So tell me where I got to be, Aileen. Tell me where you want me to be to like decapitate the hepatitis that you're producing in this environment, in this community. Because I will. I have money to travel, not a lot, but I'll do it. So tell me where I gotta be, Aileen. Tell me where you want me to be to like decapitate the hepatitis that you're producing in this environment, in this community.
For those of you who are just coming in, Jersey, aka Aileen, called my parents tonight looking for Emmy.
Hey, Emmy, I hear your messages are blowing up, and if those messages are not from people that are supporting you.
Oh, no, it's Nanya. It's Nanya.
Oh, perfect. I was saying, because like a lot of times, you know, I'm not going to say their names. They'll do it. Witches around the cauldron. Hey, am I allowed to say their names? Because I think they have a hand in this. No?
No, keep it to Aileen Bash.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would recommend that you guys sub up to my channel, because I think I have to go live here soon. Yeah, we all did. It was such a good day. Such a good day. And Nanya, I would never I would never slow down your communication with Emmy. I love what you have to say. I lost 4 subscribers last night. I was real heartbroken.
Well, I've got to say, I've gained quite a few the past 12 hours.
Hell yeah. That's the algorithm. Now, the
Oh
funny
no,
thing
Eric, if Aileen is here, I am not allowing her on my panel. Hell to the fucking no.
No. She doesn't answer my phone calls. She can't come on panel. No. She doesn't answer my phone calls. She can't come on panel. That wretched, stupid, idiot, motherfucking person. She's not welcome. You know what? She's not welcome in any community. That's how she ends up doing this. My friend's telling me I'm saying too much. Tell me how you feel about it, Emmy.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Nunya. Say it again.
No, do not say it again.
Yeah, I can't say it again.
Kay, thank you for being there, Kay, and making sure things are on the up and up.
Yep.
After hey,
Emmy, why don't you go ahead and mod up Thor and Nunya?
Oh.
Please. I don't.
I gotta
I don't
do
have
that
any...
from my phone. So when I called law enforcement to make a police report, I didn't have her number. So I had Bash's number. So I called her. And I told her she needed to give me Aileen's fucking number because she had just called my parents.
They put my full name in this bitch so many times. I don't even care anymore. Like I already have a lawyer. Like I already have a lawyer.
Our names are completely blocked right now.
Yeah, but Bash knows my name, and she's the only
Yeah, but
one.
your name is I'm saying it's blocked in like the Oh, you're saying in general though. She could.
Yeah, I'm saying in general, the only person that knows my name except for you is Bash, and she's the one that's been putting out there. Well, the only person that knows my name except for you is Bash, and she's the one that's been putting out there. I know you're watching, Bash, scoundrel. To be very clear, we don't dox here. We do not accept or have any support for doxing here whatsoever.
No way.
We love anonymity. We want to.
We
all want to be animals and diamonds, and that's it. If you want to get to know us, you got to be way cooler than that. Become friends with us.
Fucking losers, dude. What the fuck?
Losers. Fucking liars. Fucking lying losers.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't promote doxing here. Only if you're Queen Bee or any of her friends. That's the only
Or
ones we can
anybody else,
dox. Yeah, pretty much. Them the rules. Thank God Nunya's here. I'm on the phone with Nunya right now. What? Can you say it again, Senator? Oh my God. That fool fucking said, like, wait, you can't come up unless you answer my calls. What's that all about, buddy? Very
Don't
funny.
they talk to her now?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Probably. Probably. Fucking losers. Oh my gosh. And like, where are you living at? Where you can go outside and whistle and there's hundreds of people standing outside, like coming out of the bushes that have cars, 100 cars driving in circles. Like, where are you fucking staying at? Where that's a thing?
Well, I was gonna say the way he talks down to people, like they're trash, like, oh, their cigarettes, their dog, and a U-Haul. Dude, you were homeless.
Yeah.
What
You
you
starving
people were
artist, you.
sending you money for cheeseburgers, and you didn't have any money. So I don't know. Like maybe he.
I got
grew
money
up-
to travel.
Yeah,
Not a
like
lot, but I'll do it.
yeah, maybe you grew up and had money, but that doesn't mean that you are like you're 50 years, almost 50 now. So
Well,
don't talk
he
like you're.
somehow lives on selling his art pieces that he has no platform to sell them on. He literally has no link or website or anything where Sinner's art's displayed, right? And he also personally delivers these art pieces. Like, so where are people finding these art pieces that they can buy?
And how
Like
does he
that. See, it's
personally
all
deliver?
bullshit. Yeah, yeah, and you personally deliver them, so like they have to like, you know, I'm sure you have to like up the price quite a bit to be able to afford all of that. I don't know. Sounds weird to me.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of pretend, but you know, you know, it is what it is. What the fuck do I know, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds about true as VJ's window blew out. So, you know. Whatever. I don't know. The way he talks like all these people are trash and these people are trash. Okay, dude. Well, when you come up with $5 to get something to eat, let us know. So, whatever.
Oh, that's right, Julie. I almost forgot. Yeah, he won't sell the art piece unless they agree to allow him to come visit the artwork whenever he wants. Like it's like almost like an open adoption kind of deal. Like you're not really buying it, you're paying me to adopt it, and I can come by your pad anytime I want to see it. What a good salesman. Jeez. You must sell so much art. Don't you, buddy? You sell so much art, I
So
bet.
does the person have to live close to him? Because how is he gonna?
Well, he has money to travel. Not a lot, but he'll do it. So who knows? Who knows?
So if you, how do you even see his art if you want? Like, I'm confused. Is it just word of mouth?
That's what I'm saying. He has no platform, like you know, like a website, like, you know, Lemonhead's art website type deal, or eBay, or, you know, I don't know where the fuck he's selling this at. I don't know if he goes down to like Venice Beach or fucking State Street in fucking Santa Barbara or wherever the fuck he's at, and just sits there with a couple canvases like sitting around him. I don't fucking know. That doesn't make sense either though, because if you were displaying them in person, people would just buy it.
Right.
But I'll buy a piece. I would like to see your website.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that we could agree for you to be able to come by anytime you want, but you know, we
He'd have to
could talk.
fly to
We
me.
could talk. We'll figure it out.
Come visit
We'll
his
figure it out.
art. Yeah.
Yeah, I find that all hard to fucking believe. It's called integrity. Okay. It's not about money. Fuck off. Stop it.
It's kind of odd.
I woke up and chose violence today. You can tell.
Oh, did you have a good birthday? You're 32
did.
now, just like me.
I did. 32. Once again. 32. That'll do.
Did you
32
notice on all your happy birthday messages I put a burrito and a taco? Because you're always
Did
like,
you? Oh my
I
god,
put-
that's awesome. I love burritos and tacos.
I know. I put
It's like
and
my
I put a roller
favorite.
skate too.
Yeah, I'll eat Mexican food every single day.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I put some nice pictures in your art room too.
In my art room, I'll have to go check. I haven't checked today. I will definitely have to check. All right, I'm gonna mute so we can play more.
Okay, yes, we need to quit talking. I'm sure everybody's loving our conversation.
I think Queen might have stepped away though. So we can continue to talk till she gets back.
Okay.
But yeah, just too funny. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it still puzzles me to this day. Like, how are people supposed to buy your art if there's nowhere to sell it? Doesn't make sense. You know, that's like some 2 + 2 = 6 kind of bullshit. Like, no.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's
like,
I don't. Well,
and it's like, why has he always got to be the martyr? Like,
what are we gonna do about this, guys? That's what I'm doing here today, right now. Is protecting my friend Emmy. I'm not willing to get a, headstones tattoo, but I'm gonna defend her at all
What would make
costs.
him even say that?
I don't know what would make anybody ever say that. I would never come up here and be like, well, guys, I'm not gonna get a queen bee tattoo, but I'm gonna defend my friend. Okay, okay, Tappy, whatever, weirdo. Like, come on now.
Oh my gosh. What did he say the other night? Or one of the things he's like about how like lemons trigger them, or I don't know what he said, something about that. And I'm like, oh, hell no. When he sees bees or anything bees,
Oh,
he's
please. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to be in person, a fly on the wall when you see a bee. I'm sure the whole posture changes. I'm sure everything fucking changes. The whole aura. The whole aura goes fucking dark. I'm fucking positive.
Mm-hmm.
I still love lemons. Like it really didn't change anything with me and lemons. So lemons are still like fantastic. They're good in iced tea. You know, you can add them to many dishes to
they're good in
get
water.
the flavor going on. Lemon water, yeah. Good for a natural bleach, if you will. Like lemons can be used
lemonade
for lots of things. Lemonade's great.
Mm-hmm.
You like that meme I made though when I made my video about him? Life gives you lemons, and it's got a bunch of lemons in the trash. So funny. Such
I wonder
a good
what
time.
happened to his friend that was eating like lemon muffins or lemon something. Like lemon muffins, and he was gonna go to the store and smash a bunch of lemons on a live, and he wanted the hive to participate. I'm like, did you see that?
Yeah, no, I don't remember that. That's fucking hilarious.
Tea roller, what's his name? And he's like, I know the hive would or join
Why
me.
would he want to smash lemons? You would think he'd want to smash a bunch of bees, but that wouldn't go in his favor, because he'd probably get stung the fuck up. But
because they got in a fight, but he was on his live talking about, was it lemon cake? He was eating lemon cake or lemon muffins or something.
Dude, lemon bars are really good. Have you ever had lemon bars?
Oh yeah, I love lemon bars, lemon cake. All that's good. That is good. See, I like lemon stuff. It is pretty good.
Yeah, we have not allowed you to ruin the lemon. So there's that.
Did I hear Queen's voice? Maybe not. Oh, I thought I heard her.
Yeah, I think she came back and she turned off the video. Was that it for the video, babe?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you guys wanted to watch the rest of it.
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for you to come back.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pop it back.
All right. That fool was like, la 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 la. I think he thought that Emmy was unmuted and he was trying to like cover up. You know what I mean? Like, I would do that shit too, though. If one of my friends is unmuted, I've done it before. La 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 la. Really, he didn't have his YouTube muted like a fucking whole ass rookie. Shit was funny.
I seen that motherfucker.
Listen, he just said, I love Duke. He's the king being around here, man. He's the king bee. He comes over here. I know. See, I don't even understand. Look, he said he's got a giant cane corso, and he still bows down to Duke. Duke runs the neighborhood, man.
Aww. That's awesome.
Don't mess around.
Duke grabbed a hold of his ass, and I.
He went up to Duke. Duke snatched him up. Was like, "Hey, listen here." And this dog is a fucking cane corso. Duke is like a tiny ass.
Duke was like, "Listen here, mister."
Duke's like as tall as a wiener dog. You know what I mean? Like he's short. Duke's legs are short.
Adorable.
Look, big thanks for the small packages, okay? All right.
Yeah. Duke's adorable. But yeah, I definitely think that was him trying to cover up the unmuted Emmy. Too funny. Too funny. All right, I'm muting.
Can't be sneaky ass.
Then after I called Bash, she said, it couldn't have been Aileen. I've been talking to her for the past 2 hours. Well, she fucking called.
Exactly.
So
So
then
it
Bash
couldn't,
says, oh,
it
let me
couldn't have been Aileen because he was on the phone with her for 2 fucking hours.
text
Hold
her
on,
right
hold
now.
on. Hold on, let me just interject. If I may, you know, I know I'm abusive to you, you know, like Betty. I know I'm abusive to you, like Betty said. But I have to interject here.
I never seen.
So wait, Betty started the you're abusive shit, right? You're abusive towards women, but you stated the other day that it was me who started it. Nah, it was Betty that started it, bitch. And you just said that again.
I know I'm abusive to you.
He said, you know I'm abusive to you, like Betty says.
Yeah, like Betty. I know
So
I'm
Betty started the
abusive
abusive talk and people just hold on.
Yeah, like Betty.
And people just agreed based off your own actions.
I know I'm abusive to you, like Betty said. But I have to interject here. Bash was talking to Jersey, aka Aileen, for
2 hours.
Like they were talking on the phone for 2 hours, and then Emmy's parents were called during that time, and Bash had nothing to do with it. Bash, you might need a lawyer, you dumb asshole. I have all of our text messages. All of that sneaky shit you tried to present to me whenever you were breaking up with Emmy, when you were figured out, hanging out with Betty, I have all of those messages. I know exactly who you are. I know your alliances. Do you really want to do this? Actually, it's out of your hands, motherfucker. You are going to do this. I'll go live on Queen Bee's panel and show how involved you are in this shit. You and Aileen, 2 peas in that fucking really ugly Tennessee pod. Fucked up, bitch. You fucked up. Someone asked in the comments, they're going too quickly. Will I go on Queen Bee's panel? Absolutely. Look, I think I had some things wrong about Queen Bee. And I think I had some things wrong about Queen Bee.
He wanted to be on your
panel. I'm an honest person. Like if I went at somebody because I thought something to be true, it's because I thought that to be true. If I find out that that's not true, I'm not so fucking cowardice and prideful that I'm going to pretend that I had it right the whole time. No. If new facts change shit. If I learn new shit, then I change my mind. That's the fucking way it is.
Said, well, Emmy's admitted to, hold on.
That's the fucking way it is.
Emmy's admitted to getting her students to sub to her for school tickets. So where was this stand-up guy who admits he was wrong, David?
Like I used to have Bash's back, and I know now that she's a scoundrel, I no longer have her back. See how it works? Like if I found out that Emmy was my enemy, then I would have new friends tomorrow and a new enemy.
He is telling.
I would have new friends tomorrow and a new enemy.
He is telling you who he is. Believe him.
All we can do is be honest and keep it fucking moving. But they're fucking cowards. Like they won't even email me. Like I'll give.
Why the fuck would they, you weird fuck?
Give you fucking punks my telephone number. You can call me. We can meet up on the tracks and work it out.
No, you won't. Because White Boy Lockdown Radio tried to get you to do it. So did Truth. All of them did. You won't do a goddamn thing. You're a puss.
Pussy
Straight
boy.
Puss.
Meet up on the track. What track?
None, because he won't come out the door. He's fucking runs.
He's a fraidy cat.
Scary little bitch.
You can meet up on
He's
the
a runner. He's a track star.
tracks and work it out.
The track.
Call me and we will meet up on the tracks and work it out my ass.
But that's too real for them.
You'll run down them fucking tracks.
Oh, yeah.
You'll leave smoke in your motherfucking dust.
Is that before or after you whistle, bitch? Is that before or
Where's
after
David?
the whistle?
David's gone. David's been gone.
Gone with the wind, bitch. Gone with the
Matt's
wind.
Running the tracks.
Those of us that grew up by the tracks wouldn't hang out. We wouldn't hang out with you anyway.
No, none of us.
He's one of them from the other side of the tracks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One of those losers.
You want to have a conversation. That's what I pride myself on. Like, I'm really bad at YouTube, whatever this is.
You're really bad at YouTube. Stay loud. We fuck don't you. You ain't got to tell us again. We know this. We've been telling you this.
But if you want to talk about something, let's do it. But you better
come listen. You better put a fucking plastic motherfucking protector on your couch before you let him come over and sit down and talk about it.
come with your facts, because I fucking know exactly what's going on here. I know everyone's name. Let's go.
He said, I know everyone's name. Nice little subtle way to tell everybody you've doxed them. You know, like you've got their information. You'll throw it out there. You'll dox them at any time, right? You got everybody's names. Nice little subtle threat.
You know, they're alts. I know everyone's name. Let's go. I even know they're alts. But I mean, that's not what they're doing. They're not coming at me. I'm an open target. I'll even come to them. Instead, they're going at Emmy, and it's unacceptable. She's a great person doing great things, like teaching a high school teacher that's been doing it for 15 years. Just let her fucking do her thing. You fucking assholes. What they want is for me to not be friends with her. That's insane. She's my friend.
Sorry, Sinner. It was verified. Jersey did come to my hometown. She admitted to someone.
Lie. That's another fucking lie.
That I trust, that we trust, that she did come to my hometown. But she swears that it was not her that called my parents.
So why would she do one but not the other?
And who would she be getting this information for? There's only two people I can think of. Betty and Bash.
For and from. I think it's because she got one form of your letter.
I think maybe she got one form of the letter, and then she immediately called her friends. You know, Bash and Aileen, and I mean, there's probably a handful of other characters that we're not even familiar with.
I think somebody's been feeding her information about you that's private.
And like Emmy.
And the only person who knows private information is Bash.
The funny thing is, Emmy, I hear you getting messages. I'd love to know what they're saying.
How fucking creepy. He heard her phone going off and was like, I hear you getting messages. I'd like to know who they're from.
Yeah.
The entitlement for private messages is creepy as fuck, and it is. Oh my God.
He did that every time they went live together. When they'd go live, he would always be like, who's messaging you? Who is that?
Yeah, and telling her to mod people up, like, yo, you're not controlling at all, dude. Not at all.
What the fuck?
It's still from Nunya.
Cool, awesome. She's the best. If they're coming from yeah, know where they're coming. Like what I suspect them would be coming from at this point.
I only have 6 people on Discord messages
I know,
right now.
And I'm not even paranoid. I'm just fucking observing. As your attorney, as your attorney,
as your attorney, David said, as your attorney. Stop it. As your attorney. Let's rewind this and hear this again. Wait, what?
As your attorney, Emmy, I recommend you get a shotgun and just rest comfortably. Well, I think if we can get Aileen, the one that's like actually the menacing, troubling troglodyte, up onto the panel, she's welcome. I mean, I'll even drop down. You can handle that fucking idiot yourself, Emmy. Let's go. Like, but they won't do that. I mean, and Bash won't come up. None of these people will come up. None of them will, because they're scrambling, because now they're confused. They're like, holy shit, Sinner was so against Queen Bee and all this stuff, and like their whole fucking plan is falling apart. Like, they're afraid that we might actually have a moment of clarity and come together without paying for anyone's lawsuit. She thinks it's all about this lawsuit, and she's trying to pick a side. Most of us don't give a fuck about that lawsuit. Most of us go to work and wake up and just live our lives, you know, and she's dependent on the fact that we care about that. First and foremost, Emmy's safety and security is at hand. Aileen doesn't know that Emmy is related to the local police department, so she doesn't want to do that. She double doesn't want to do that. If she does want to do that, man, it's like a zombie fantasy. Like, just leave the front door unlocked. The second
What
that
if
bitch
she
walks
does
in,
want to
just
do it
fucking
though?
Kneecap. Just leave the front door unlocked. The second that bitch walks in, just fucking kneecap. Hey.
Just kneecap? Like kneecapper?
Yeah, guess what? I just got a phone call to my own personal phone from Aileen herself.
That was the motherfucking that lie rolled out so goddamn fast it wasn't even funny. He didn't even take a second fucking shot for it, nothing at all. He didn't even stop to breathe. That fucking lie rolled out so quick. And then look, of all people, Laura came in and checked and was like, "No, you're lying. I'm on the phone with her right now.
Right.
I've been 2 hours now. You're a liar. She did not call you on the phone, David. Stop lying."
Fucking hilarious.
I can't believe he really fucking tried to pull some bullshit again.
Oh.
She called me the N-word and then hung up on me. She called me the N-word and then hung up on me.
What? Of all the things that never happened, this never happened the most. Look at that shit. That shit is too fucking great. Dude, Kodo did a good job on this video. Of all the things that never happened, that one's the one that never happened the most.
Right. Dude. And you know what, too? I remember Laura came in when she was on the phone with Aileen before he said that. Yeah. And so we knew that Laura wasn't just saying she was on the phone. Like, she had already announced she was on the phone with her prior to him making up that crazy lie. And so she was like, no, remember, I'm on the phone with her, and that literally did not just happen. You fucking weirdo.
Dude, he lies so much. Him and BJ.
So bad, too.
God, I don't know who lies more, him or BJ. I mean, fuck.
Shit, at this point, it's even toss up.
And then for him to say she called me the N-word and hung up, like, what?
Like, he wanted to, like, pick the most offensive thing that could be said. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that's why.
Come on, now, right? And I mean, we don't like Aileen, don't even fuck with Aileen anymore. But I'm telling you right now, there's no way she would just call him, yell the N-word at him, and then just hang up.
Right.
Like,
that's just ridiculous. I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You know what I mean? Come on, man.
And the way he overplays the "you're racist, she's racist, your friend's racist, who you sit with's racist." It's like, what? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, okay. More recently, within the last day or two, I think he had somebody on panel, and they were talking about how awesome Savage was, and like she's so great, and like. Like she might have had a hard time over there at the local community. She's just so fucking awesome. And like, and they were like trying, I think that they had, God, I think they might have been playing clips too, where like, you know, oh, Savage wouldn't have that racist shit. Really? Really? Okay. Like, wow. And these are the same people that are like, oh, what Savage said 5 years ago just doesn't matter. Sorry. Don't talk about that. Yeah. Okay. And we're supposed to take y'all seriously. All right. Sure, bro. Come on now. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, she called a little baby that was a little like a baby that was like a black baby, a hairless monkey, right? Pretty sure that's
Yeah.
what she said.
Yes, she called a black infant a hairless monkey. She sure did. Sure did. And she told the person she was saying that to that she'd rather be white trash than ghetto trash like her. Right before she said it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a card, that one. She's a card for sure. Yep.
Yeah, so it sounds to me like you can't speak on shit either. So, my God.
Yeah, that's one of his heroes in the community. Like, she's awesome. So I don't know. Maybe if he wants to go through everybody's history of saying foul shit, maybe he should address that.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
would be something I would like to hear him address.
Might be a good idea.
Yep. I think
It won't happen. I'm just joking. It'll never happen.
I didn't even think Savage had anything to do with him anymore.
I don't think she did either, but they were just like, they had like, we're playing clips of her and just talking about like just praising the shit out of her and how like I can't remember if they were playing clips or something, or if I'm mixing that up with another video I saw, but yeah, they were just praising her and just she's so awesome and she would never put up with any of this stuff, and gosh, she's just awesome. And they were talking about how, like, you know, Queen Bee started all this shit with her.
Oh, I did see where they said,
yeah,
where that Sam Witch or whatever said Queen was jealous because she didn't go over to what Savage did. I did see that thing.
Yeah, like all this dumb shit. So,
like, what? Okay.
What else? All right,
and I said jealous of fucking what?
Right? Jealous of what?
What the fuck? Jealous of what? Smearing her fucking face full of ketchup and mayo for fucking $10? Jealous of what? Her falling flat on her fucking face, drunk than a motherfucker on YouTube on her 50th fucking birthday? Woo!
Oh
You're
God,
doing big
that's so
things.
embarrassing.
That's really something to be jealous over. Yeah, you got me. Whoops.
I mean, maybe if you were like 21.
What the fuck, dude? Right, you're well past. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, here we go.
And
What?
with the number, I haven't got a phone call from a private number in almost a year. Hey Bash, nice try, you fucking bitch.
What?
Who else had your phone number, Sinner?
Nobody. I can tell you who does. Actually, I'm not going to do it right here, but a couple of big creators and no one else. Emmy, you got my phone number. Bash got my phone number. Hey Bash. I never had love for Tennessee, and you're making it look even worse than it is, girl. Fucking, and most of the people down there are like Team Summer. You're like Team Dumber. And I went through. I have to tell you, I went through this before. Like, I was Team Ickadmel when he was fighting Ryan Upchurch and all that other racist stuff, because I always fight against racist shit, always. And I got Confederate flags sent to my parents' house,
What?
Fucking lie, dude. That is straight up a lie.
Where did that fucking come from?
Dude, I've made plenty of videos about Upchurch. Me and Queen Bee over here on her channel have done live streams going against him. We've had him up on the panel going at him face to face. Never a Confederate flag mail to either one of our homes. None of Creek Squad went real life on us. They went real life on other people and harassed shit about other people, but I've never ever heard of a Confederate flag getting mailed to anybody, dude, ever.
I will say that. They might have been fucking assholes and shit, and they might have fucking, called names and said some stupid shit, but one of them went real life on any of us.
No, and I don't, like, that would not be their course of action, even if they were going to go real life. To mail a Confederate flag doesn't make sense. That sounds dumb, fool. It sounds made up as fuck.
That's not, I don't even believe it.
Dumb. Just straight dumb.
Fake as hell. He's over there lying. That would mean your identity has been known to YouTube for quite some time. Oh, David. So you are saying you were doxxed by a community? That should be easy to fact check. But the thing is, like, I'm from Pittsburgh.
Like, I'm from Pittsburgh. If you drive 10 minutes in any direction from downtown Pittsburgh, you're in a real country place. So if you're going to drive up my dad's driveway, Aileen, Betty, none of those fucking people would do it, So they cannot, I'll say it again, they cannot get to me. So they're going to fuck with Emmy and the people around me and the people that I love and support. It doesn't matter. I'm still going to tell the truth. If I'm wrong about what I...
Yeah, he had a total of 38 subscribers back here when he was saying all this. Fast forward 4 years, he's at 3,500 or something, like 3,500 subscribers. He just went down like 300. But personally, I think he was buying subs. I don't know what the fuck happened with this shit, but they went down like 500 in like a matter of day, like a day. But I think they were paid subs because he's like, BJ, I lost 500 subs because I'm supporting you. No, you didn't lose them for support. You lost them because they were either dead ass accounts or they were alts that because Google is going through and deleting old ass accounts, alts, and all that bullshit. So we're all going to lose subs at some point when these accounts start going down. As they delete these, right? As Google goes through and deletes these accounts, we're going to lose subscribers. I mean, for fuck's sakes, it's gonna go down, but not fucking 500 at one time. Only him.
Yeah, 500 is indicative. Okay, like considering his channel size, 500 is quite a bit, and that sounds more like you. Yeah, I usually don't. You know me. I usually don't go there with they bought their subs, like, but that is usually a sign of it.
Amount, you know what I mean? Like it's too in it, and they came quick and they left quick. That's the only reason why, like, YouTube had to have caught that.
Right, because like when people buy subs, they do not stay. They drop like that, exactly like that, actually.
And he's putting that on BJ.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And listen, I don't like BJ, but that was real manipulative of him to say that to her. And a real, like, I would not consider him a friend, BJ, for him being like in the public in front of everybody, like, yeah, I lost 500 subs because I support her and I don't even care because I'm her friend. That is some bullshit, not friend type energy. Right. That's not cute.
I mean, he's said done quite a bit of shit that's not really friendly to her, but she doesn't seem to get it or care. So what the fuck? Why should anybody else? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Fuck it.
All right, here we go, baby.
I had something. I'll be like, I'm sorry, I had it wrong. This is the truth.
No, you would not. That's been proven.
The fucking truth is the only point. You fucking cocksuckers. If anything happens to my friend Emmy, I'm burning this whole motherfucker down.
Are you though?
I need you people to understand that. I'm here for good people, and I'll stay that way.
Good question, Melissa. What the?
He's good here for he's here for good people.
What was that?
That was me. That was me trying to figure out what the fuck that was me trying to figure out the rhyme and reason of Bash. And then I find out that Bash, the person that just left my friend's channel, talking shit on Betty, went on a search with Betty. Not only that, but she's friends with Aileen, the person that I've always suspected to be like the toothless assassin in this community. I'm telling you, it sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's actually pretty simple if you look at it. I only see, the thing is, like, the one time I fucked up on Crimes and Fashion, I called her with my actual number. I only have one number. I didn't even think.
Did you just hear that? One time I fucked up, it was with Crimes and Fashion. Miss Lisa, who's no longer on the platform. Gee, I wonder why the fuck she left, bitch.
Fucking.
Did you just hear what the fuck he said?
Yes, I did, and I totally was thinking about something else.
Left? That's why she left?
I don't know, but listen to what he just said.
See, the thing is, like, the one time I fucked up on Crimes and Fashion.
The one times I fucked up on Crimes and Fashions, I called her with my actual number.
I called her with my actual number. I only have one number. I didn't even think Star 67 worked anymore. So anytime.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyone that talks to me on the phone, it's just me. Aileen. Yeah. No, I have Aileen's number. I'm not trying to fucking dox Aileen and give her number out. No, what I'm trying to do is find someone around Aileen's size that'll meet her when she's doing this bullshit and just box her. You know, just like old school, like pow pow, like boom, boom, boom. There goes your last two.
I had a question though, Queen.
That's it. I mean, we don't have to do this online. We could just knuckle up. We don't have to do this.
What's up, baby doll?
Okay, I wasn't sure if I lost you guys. Sorry. Okay. No, my question is this: is like, I feel like him and others, like recently within the last like 6 months, you know, every once in a while when there's nothing else to talk about, they'll bring up Bash and her leaving, and they blame you for it, and they say that you villainized her and you put her on the spot and you made her feel so bad for you know, clicking up with Betty and all this stuff. Well, can they please refer back to this live stream right here? Like, the fuck? Who the fuck villainized Bash? Y'all are the ones that came out fucking guns a-blazing, all fucking mad at her.
Well, I've heard a few people say that he did a lot more nasty stuff to her that isn't even out, that people don't even know about.
Well, I mean, nobody was really happy about like her clicking up with Betty, but like this right here is a perfect example. Like, look, they're categorizing her with fucking Betty and Aileen and making her sound like a real lifer and a doxer and all these fucking horrible things. But then they'll walk that back and be like, oh, she left because of Queen. And I'm just like, what? Like, huh?
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
I mean, she didn't leave because of me. Not at all.
Yeah, I've just heard that it was really, there was a lot more and it was bad, and it just hasn't been talked about of what really.
I just want to throw that out there for next time they want to fucking, when they have nothing else to talk about and they try to talk about Bash and why she left. No, not going to work. Sorry.
That's right. All right, here we go. Ready?
Online, we could just knuckle up. Remy said, Sinner, did you call Aileen first? I never called her. Never called her. Never. Why would I call her? Are you kidding me? Remy said, Sinner, did you call Aileen first? I never called her. Never called her. Never. Why would I call her? Are you kidding me?
Never called her, my ass.
No, Eric, if Aileen is here, I am not allowing her on my panel. Hell to the fucking no.
No. She doesn't answer my phone calls. She can't come on panel. Remy said, Sinner, did you call Aileen first? I never called her. Never called her. Never. Why would I call her? Are you kidding me? I don't call people like that. People like Aileen are not in my phone system. Aileen, yeah. No, I have Aileen's number. I'm not trying to fucking dox Aileen and give her number out. They're not in my algorithm. I mean, that's for people like Betty and other people. and suck my balls. We can't just fight everyone. I don't want to fight everyone. I want to fight Aileen, that little rat in the cage that's always been causing trouble. Shit, maybe if we corner that little rat, she'll tell us all the secrets. Maybe not. I'll pay her. I mean, if it's about money, I'll fucking pay rent. I'll get her an apartment for a fucking full year if she sits down and shuts the fuck up and tells me all the rotten people she's been doing dirt for. I'll get her an apartment for a fucking full year if she sits down and shuts the fuck up and tells me all the rotten people she's been doing dirt for. I mean, that's a contract. I promise I'll do that. I just wanted to stop. You know, life at Lab. I saw you over there sucking on Morbid's nuts. Morgs.
Nanya, here's the thing.
You got her number from Gina. I'm not confused about anything. I never called anyone.
No. She doesn't answer my phone calls. She can't come on panel.
So were you lying then or are you lying now? Because you said you did call her. She didn't answer.
I called Emmy's local police to make sure she was safe, you dummy. I don't call YouTubers. I don't call other people. Like I said, I've called 3 motherfucking YouTubers in my entire existence. Emmy's one of them. 2 other people. It's been a year and a half. Fucking dumbass. Nothing we can do. How's that? Are you confused about that? Punk?
Sinner.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, keep it to topic.
Tell
So
these
Nanya
fucking
said,
bitches.
here's the thing, though. You truly have no proof it was her. That's the truth. Suspicion, yes, but factual proof, no, in my opinion. Yes, but she wrote it in Betty's chat that she was in my hometown. There's
you say
issues
I'm here.
between Betty and I. So logically, if you say that you're in my hometown and you're going to a bar that I just happened to be at the same day,
There's no moderators in this chat. I tell you what, I give no fucks about what any of you people have to say. My opinion is my friend has to be safe. And if this shit is entertainment to you, you can go fucking fuck yourself. How's that?
If I didn't know you, it would be entertaining, but this is freaking me out.
Are you confused about that? Is that ambiguous? Is that unclear? We need a fucking moderator in this chat. It's that simple.
we have moderators in here. So there is a police report now on both Bullhorn Betty and Jersey. And no, I don't have proof, but circumstantial evidence has convicted criminals. So I don't really have much more else to say.
And I was going to say, yeah, there's no reason to involve anybody's family. Nobody's family has anything to do with why we're here.
Right.
You just don't involve them.
And if anything happens to my friend Emmy, I'm never gonna stop. I hope you people understand. Like, I'm the most tenacious person I've ever met. Ask all my friends. I mean, ask my ex-girlfriends as well.
Ask my ex-girlfriends as well.
Fucking asshole. Like, why would you do this? Why are you going to Emmy so hard? Come for me. I'm right here. You coward. I'm right here. I'll actually come to you. You don't even have to fucking dance around it. Wherever you are, if you have a problem with me, I have enough money saved up that I'll come directly to you.
Why does this whole thing, it seems so calculated.
The lies you tell. Well, again, this is from 2 years ago, too, so.
I know.
But yeah, the lies he fucking tells, he ain't gonna meet anybody anywhere. He's too fucking scary for that shit. Come on now, we know better. Stop the madness.
And we can set up a ring. I'll pay for the fucking boxing ring. And we can box it out. Whoever wins, all the money goes to the winner's charity. Let's do it. Let's do it, Morbid. Betty, if you have a little brother or a cousin, anyone, come on. Aileen, pony up your boyfriend. He's been living in that U-Haul for free long enough. Let's fucking go. That's where I am. I understand I come off angry because I am. I'm fucking ready for any one of you fucking cowards at any moment. Just stop going at good people. Go at mediocre people like me. Just stop it.
So I think Prisma's talking about.
I wanted to give shout out to Chronicles of the Shady. I didn't quite get to finish that question, but I'm enamored and infatuated with that channel. So I appreciate you, and I'm paying close attention. There's a bunch. Jenner, we think you understand what's coming. Michelle S is saying I'm coming in hot. Man, maybe your life is too cold. If this is too hot,
that was a weird question.
Yeah,
Laura, I have Aileen's number, but I'm not gonna fucking call her.
No, Michelle S is telling Emmy needs to be calming. Look, you don't have to tell Emmy what you're
All
fucking.
right, Sinner.
No, that's crazy. She's telling me to calm. I'm coming in too hot, and this is how you need to. This is exactly what those cult women do. Listen, Emmy can handle herself. If there's a problem with what I'm saying to you, Michelle S, have a glass of water. Like really, or I mean, what's going on here? You're listening to me. I'm not tuning into you.
All right, I'm gonna end this live like this.
Well, throwback for days.
Isn't there
Pattern
another
and
one where
behavior.
he's really, really wasted and he does a live? Like, is it after this one?
I don't know. I don't remember, baby. I don't know where it's at, to be honest with
I
you.
don't
But
know. I feel like there was one, but maybe not.
I don't know. We've been on here like 6 hours, and I got stuff I got to get done because it's 4:30 here. So thank you, girls, for coming up and hanging out. I appreciate you guys.
Alrighty.
Jumping off of here for now, and I'll try to pop back on the Hive side, or I mean on the other one later, like tonight or something. You know what I mean? But I got to get some stuff done.
All
And
right.
it's cold as fuck out there, so
I know it snowed here too. It's freezing here.
don't even want to fucking leave. But we got to have stuff ready for the week for school. So
Yeah. It's
all
cold. I
right,
think
girls.
Cappy.
Cappy, thank you, and Pickles. I was saying Emily Pickles.
All right.
All right, we'll see you later, baby. We'll see you later, Cap. You still up here? Cap? Okay, I just seen this. Well, I appreciate you guys, hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for coming up and chilling on the panel. Those of y'all that did come up, appreciate you guys spending your Sunday afternoon hanging out, gossiping, and going over BJ's bullshit. I do got some other stuff to go over. I think we're going to cover we're going to go over a couple of these cases that have been started and some drama with Lauren Matthias too. So I'm going to mute you, baby. You hear me? Okay, I didn't know if you were typing.
Yeah, no. I was just gonna say, are we getting off here?
Yeah, I'm wrapping it up. I got to get some stuff done. It's 4:30 here, and I've been on this like 6 hours, so I got to get some stuff done. But I'll come back on TV later tonight or something. We'll do that Lauren Matthias shit and throw that in there. I don't really want to cover it too much, but
Okay, cool.
a couple of things.
All right, thanks for having me up. I love you.
All right, baby. I love you. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Bye.
Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys showing love. And they hit our stream at the beginning of it, so that's why you can't send super chats and stuff. But that's all good. It's all good. Like I said, they're going to keep hitting ours. We're going to keep hitting theirs. So it is what it is. They'll get tired of it. On that note, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Make sure you sting it on your way out. And show some love. Leave a comment, whatever. I'll talk to you after a bit. I'll be on Queen Bee later. QB out.